did you say good night?
Hello.
If you don't want to sleep, why did you say good night? What? Hello? Run!
Little 1938 Fae Party Little 1938 Fae Party Little 1938 Fae Party.
Hi, Dobby! Thank you for the 13 months! Hello. Hello, Jumpy. Hello, Dobby. Hello, Ulumo. Oh, yeah, like night-night is like night-night. You know, it's just like a cute way of saying good night. And night-night is like a different... Yeah. What did you mean by it? Hi, Futura! Hello, Cactus. Hello, Ralph. Hello, Selby. Hello, Abby. Have a good nap. Hello, Nils. Hello, Spectre. Hello, Chris. Hello, Jumpy. I hope you're all doing well. Hello. Okay. So development. I don't know if I talked about it much, but see, my mom had a girlfriend. Has normally, but had as of today. Ah. I see. Well, I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. You've kind of just blindsided me with that. And hello, Raven. Don't look at me in that tone of voice. What the fuck do you mean? Hi. How's everyone doing? I hope you're all doing well. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well. Happy Tuesday. Still getting flashbang every time I open Giga Stream. Look. Look. He committed. Honestly, proud of him. Proud of him. I didn't say in it. Also, thank you for the Riz. I don't know. Think fast, Chuckle Nuts. Ah, that's a fucking... What is that? It's a star. We had the exact same reaction of Bald. Look, Giga usually is very, very, like, hairy. It's not like I was particularly close with her girlfriend, but I mean, she was nice. She was part of the reason why I have a successful diagnosis and my benefits. So I do owe her some. Not to mention, she did more in the house than my mum and I could. So yeah, it's a bit of a shame naturally. Yeah. Hello, Tailgater. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. So if anyone unaware, Night-Night is a cute abbreviated version of Nighty-Night, which in turn is just a way of saying good night. Yeah. I woke up from my nap and looked at my screen and thought he raided. Can be said both by a person going to sleep or a person and to the person going to sleep. Night-Night is Dutch for hello, Fae. Night? Oh, night. Oh, I see. Well, thank you for clarifying. Thank you for the flower, Futura. Starting to get a headache. Then take care of yourself, Sweet Bean. Iggy was a bit naughty today. I took him out. He did his business. All was going well. Then I went to go give him food at the usual time. And I kind of just... No, I'm nigh Dutch. I walked back into the bedroom to get his bowls and I was like, Iggy, is that a shit? So it turns out in the time that Critter came home, between Critter coming home and me feeding the dog, Iggy had gone to go greet Critter and then done a poo. And Critter didn't even notice or smell it. So I just kind of wandered back going, what's that? Wait. Hi, Dodado. Hello, Yonte. Welcome in, both of you. How you doing? Have you seen the picture Nixie put in the pets channel? No, I haven't. I did not. Oh my god, look at him. Oh my god, he's so derpy. Oh my goodness. Look at that derpy little fuck. He's so cute. What the heck? Puppies are adorable. 2 months. That's adorable. What the heck? It's so cute. That's so cute. Yeah, Abby, I said hi. There you go. Hi, Lemon. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello, Vay. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, he was a bit naughty, but it's we cleaned it up. We were just a bit confused because we didn't smell it. Well, I wouldn't have smelled it, but yeah. Imagine from a hospital bed. You okay? You good? Everything good? Work day is over. Yippee! And that makes you say celery? My nose is a little bit scrongly, but it's okay. Hi, dog! Welcome in. How you doing? Take a page out of Abby's book and lay down for a bit, actually, but I'll be listening. Okay, have a good lie down. I'm fine right now. I got sent in because by my doctor because of my mental state. That's fair. Yeah, I hope they managed to, I don't know, help you. It's a good day. How are you? It's a good day for me too. I'm just kind of chilling. Don't push any buttons there. People are evil. Someone called me a crybaby from crying when the song from Edgerunner's End played. They called the show a stupid cartoon. And they clearly aren't a good friend. Can I go make a snack? Okay. I press them all already. Why? I'm Batman. Hello, Ben. Welcome in. How you doing? The end song from Edgerunners is sad. That's the whole point. Also, hi Gregory, welcome in. How you doing? Sorry, I read your message, responded to you, but forgot to say hi. I'm gonna go because I don't feel well. No, don't apologize. I hope you feel better soon. Lots of love. Thanks for coming by. You haven't watched that far yet? Yeah, but the first one is sad. I'm doing okay, thanks. How are you today? I'm doing good. I'm glad that you're doing okay. Oh yeah, hi TT Face. Okay. It's all good. Critter was a bit confused. He was a bit confused. But it all makes sense when you just kind of look at the stuff, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, David didn't deserve that. I don't know if I've watched that far, Bean. I think Critter says I haven't. But the whole series is, you know, it's not cheerful. So, you know. Oh. It's okay, Critter. I'll probably forget. Probably. Sending you huggies. But yeah, if someone's mean to you because of something that you like, and it's like disproportionate and kind of unwarranted, they're probably not a good friend. I will not spoil anything. That's fair. Yeah, you kick him in the balls. No, because that is assault. We do not stoop to the level of other bad actors. We are better than that. Yeah. But damn, I'm so proud of Giga, to be honest. He's raised so much. And honestly, based? Jokingly serious. Are you sure we are British? Jokingly serious. Yes, I am sure. The only way to stop a cycle of suffering is to not take part. And not be part of it. I'm sorry, this just ruined my day. That's fair. Then okay, no ball kicking. Yeah. Okay, but what if we like suffering? Well, yeah, but that you know, isn't my business. Hi, Zacharis! Welcome in, how you doing? Sorry, I'm like pulling my sleeve down. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. That is on you, pal. I'm doing good. How are you, Fate? I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. I don't think Critter likes suffering. I have nothing to do with that kind of stuff. Glad to hear that. Ah. Yeah, I hope you've had a good day. I got an itchy back. So, Faye, yesterday I told you I'll have news if I acted on something. I acted on it. Okay. I hope it's good news. Hi, Oreos. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the flower. Sippy time. Sippy time. There's good news and bad news. Which one first? Good news. It's just a drop by today. That's totally okay. Hi, Botan. Welcome in. How you doing? Hit me with the high before the low, I guess. Good news. Borton's here. Yeah. Good news. I got a part-time job. Congratulations. The bad news is it's during my stream, right? Right? Is the bad news the same answer? As for the good news, so you can just not read the second message. No! That's devious. It's not even sneaky. It's obvious if I don't read it. Bad news is, due to time zone, I have to miss streams since I have to sleep early. That's okay. Take care of yourself, sweet bean. I know time zones are rough. We'll still be here. And we'll still love you. And we'll see you when we get to see you. Yeah. Hello there. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah. I know my stream is very, 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 very late, early, depending on which way you want to look at it for you. So, yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. Take care of yourself, sweet bean. The time zone giveth, and the time zone taketh away. It does, yeah. Your stream is always in the middle of nap time. Oh yeah, the weekends. Yeah. Holy fuck. I can tell you need a nap, damn. I think it might be nap time for you, Dad. Come on, it's time for a nap. That's it for my niece. But I'm proud of you for getting a job.
The baby horse is doing fine.
Yippee! Thank you for the 6 months. I'm glad that he's doing fine in his new home. Good Rick news. He's got the second cast off today. Let's go! Now can he avoid having another broken leg, please? Oh my goodness. He disagreed. You two are as bad as each other, you know that? Hi guys, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And what's the bad news? I was joking, but there it is. God damn it. See you in like 3 hours. Okay, have a good nap. So he can steal more stealthily. Let's go. Well, with his feet, right? He can use them. Checks notes. Grippers. Rook and Raven are injury magnets. They really are. I want to wrap them in bubble wrap. Feet, you mean grippers. Ah. Yeah, I got you. Hi, Gooby. Welcome in. How you doing? And he needs a new one because you broke his leg for stealing 2 Ben & Jerry's. Not yet. Hi. I hope you're doing well. You guys need a house that's just completely padded. I've decided. Like an asylum. Kinda, but a whole house. You just call the both of them insane. You both need a padded house or room. Well, that's up for debate. But bouncy castle house it is. No, they will somehow injure themselves on a bouncy castle. Like, that sounds fun, and it would be fun, but this is Raven and Rook we're talking about. Try and cook food in a bouncy castle. We need that Vegas house I sent you. They're gonna break their necks, I think. Yeah. So what do you think of the Raven Luck in action, the clip I sent? I was very impressed. I was like, huh. Just, yeah, checks out. It's as the prophecy foretold. Raven Luck TM. I found out I have so many comfy games in my Steam library. I love this. Let's go! We love comfy games. Is comfy a game category yet on Steam? If it's not, it should be. It made looking for comfy games so much easier. Cozy, close enough. Comfy horror is. Well, that's just diabolical. Does Overcooked count? No. That's stressful. Hi, Wayne. Welcome in. How you doing? Da, da, da. Yeah, you got to sort by cozy. But, I mean, it's better than nothing, right? I do kind of low-key love that comfy horror is a genre now. It's great. I don't believe in luck, and I don't want to say that I do, but then I started working with my dad. He does seem to have pretty bad luck, and I don't know what it is. Yeah. That his leg is healed. He has the funky mask on his face from his broken beak and his bum wing ribs. That's his words, by the way. That was a lot to unpack. That was a lot to unpack. My brain was like, okay, but what are these body parts? It's as cozy as walking in a minefield. It's so true. Maybe someone cursed his ancestor. I feel like that sometimes. Yeah. I do wonder sometimes if one of my ancestors was cursed and it just kept transpiring. Overcooked is comfy. In hell. Yes. Does that mean I inherit the curse? Maybe. That is entirely possible, Gooby. We can be curse buddies. Or some shit. I don't know if anyone wants that, to be honest. Yippee! Don't know, do you have bad luck? Not yet. Buddies in misfortune. Yeah! I don't know if we want that. Twitch is actually miserable. They auto-open the clips leaderboard when you open a stream the first time on mobile and intentionally place the make a clip button exactly where the chat box is normally, meaning you have to wait for the clip rendering for 10 seconds, only to then click cancel clip button and waste 15 seconds every time you open the stream. Okay, rant over. Hi, you doing okay? I'm doing okay. Hi. You know, you don't have to immediately try and chat, right? But welcome in. I hope you're doing good. In that I make bad decisions and then suffer the consequences? Yes. I don't know if that's good luck. I don't know if that's bad luck. I think that's just bad choices. I wanted to say hi. Yeah, but sometimes you gotta be patient when you're using the inferior device, you know? I've got to be patient too. Because, I don't want to accidentally knock on my friends. Yeah, but I have to be patient. I'm not the one that's specifically complaining. I just said that that Luke and whoever else had to be patient instead of trying to type immediately. I just wait for it to flash up and then I'm like, okay, goodbye. But I know it's gonna appear, so it's not exactly a problem. Why not though? I don't need kids. Also, yeah. None of us want kids. No, but what if? Mpreg. Hi, IDK. Welcome in. How you doing? But yes, it is advised to not. Rook's word on our luck situation. One of our ancestors did the Sambo on a series of cracks on the pavement. Under a number of ladders which had black cats on them while smashing mirrors over their heads. Fair. Hi, Fajazzle. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Mobile, it doesn't always appear. Sometimes it shows the gifty leaderboard, and sometimes it doesn't show anything. But yeah, but you're using mobile, so you're at a disadvantage, I think. There's less real estate to put things. So am I the weird one for saying it, or are the ones that react to it, 4 of you, weird? Which one? Oh. I mean, maybe. It's another long work day, lurky, busy things. Hello, nice people. Have a good day. Thank you for the lurkies. I appreciate you. True, that means I have 3 less seconds of delay. Nice? Question mark? I still prefer being on PC. It's much comfier. Less delay is more good. Only if you need an instant answer, I think. Thank you for the flower. Is that meant to be a nod? I don't know. If you want to chat, less delay is good. PC. That is an emote. If you just want to listen, it doesn't matter. That is definitely an emote. Let me hop on VC with you. No? He's got muscles on his muscles. Thank you for the flower. That would be even less delay. Yeah. That is one ripped bear. Oh, it's muscles. I thought it was stitches. I think it's muscles, right? For a hot second, I thought it might have something else, you know. Oh my god, look at that guy. Looking forward to tomorrow. Yeah. Bear's got a 6-pack. It's a strong bear. If you want to use chat, the less delay, the better. Yeah, but for me, I just don't really mind. I just wait until I hear them respond, I guess. I don't know. For me, it's not really an issue. Yes. As everything is as normal. I'm still deciding for the later portion. You're weird, Faye. I know. I don't dispute that. But me being weird and not really being bothered by things, I think that's fine, because then I don't bitch about random shit in chat or in other people's chats. It just means I'm not a whiny bitch about really mundane things, I guess. Sometimes you gotta have the unbothered mindset. Yeah. I have enough things that I'm worried about. Being worried about my chat delay is really... It is so, like, inconsequential. Well, Kashi, it does not have it, for starters. And for second, Kashi has things going on in real life. I'm deciding whether I will just do something comfy in that time slot. But I also don't like bigger collabs. I prefer one-on-one. I don't really like multiple people collabs in general. Depends on the people. Faye's unlocked the am I bothered? Look at the face mindset. Look, I have enough things to be worried about. Twitch chat delays so low on the priority list, you know? Yeah, but you don't have to bitch in chat. Like, you could talk about things that are making you happy. You don't have to bitch. You don't have to talk about things that are depressing. So potential for a longer Raven collab. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. It kind of like there's the potential, but I haven't fully decided on hype. If that is decided, yeah, I'll obviously let you know. I just I didn't have a lot of time today to really sit down and like think things through because at the moment we got a lot of collabs going on, and I'm not much of a collab person. Occasional collabs fits me so much better. So I'm just kind of like, you know, it's stressful, man. But we've talked about it. Like, we've talked about that I just find collabs quite stressful. Which is why I prefer them. Thank you. My phone just lit up for no reason. All right, poggies. Okay. But yeah. It's very likely that we can just play longer. Because, yeah, I don't really know what I would put there. What is that? That's a really cute emote, but I'm trying to work out what it is. Oh, fuck you. Oh, it's a pickle. You know, I preferred when I thought it was a plant. But hi, Mrs. welcome in. How you doing? I am bothered by everything, so if you cause me bothering, you're gonna hear about it. I mean, yeah, if I upset you, please let me know. Preferably not in chat, because that's just not the place for it, but yeah. If you try knocking on wood, punch it! No, don't, actually. He'll probably break his hand. Don't really give a shit about small things, but I like yapping and complaining about Twitch being bad. It's a classic conversation around these dusty lands. Just imagine like a purple tumbleweed, because you know Twitch is purple. That was a nice image, to be honest. It was pleasant. Mahogany? I thought you were napping! Fuck off! Fuck off! So if YouTube is shit, the tumbleweed is red. Yeah. And is that even is that even a thing of debate? Like, you've heard, well, no, actually you haven't, you weren't here. Man, the amount of people we've had to ban from YouTube the last fucking month or so, oh my god. They've been fucking unhinged recently, Jesus. Misbehaving. Mostly sexual harassment, yeah. Awful, to be honest. Good evening. Why did I get sapped with angry face? It's not you. Hello, Bunko. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I hope you're doing good, Miss SEL. Miss SEL, I found one of the little red chickens that I wanted to get you, so I've put him in your chicken coop. Put the tongue away. What the hell? Don't worry, you get used to it. Well, I get used to it. You have to develop a very thick skin when you do content creation. Okay. There are a lot of people. You know, I agreed. Raph made a funny comment. Doing good, how about you? I'm doing good. I'm glad that you're doing good. You know, Raph made the joke about, you know, after hearing a particular Red Chatter's wisdom or whatever, never mind, take my ID, blah, blah, blah. And, like, it was funny because I had the same thought, to be completely honest. I was like, actually, maybe people being anonymous on the internet is a bad thing. Take my ID. Please, get rid of these fucking weirdos. Please. Because fucking hell, I mean, those of you who were here, you heard. Fucking diabolical, man. What is this consequences for my actions? Right? Oh my god. I've been thinking about content creation a lot lately, so I'm not going to start right away, but I already made little videos for the watches I traded. Excuse me. Luckily, nobody can say anything meaner about me than I already think about myself. I mean, sure, but you shouldn't have to put up with it. And I hope you feel better about yourself. Yeah, get a therapist. And I don't say that derogatively. I mean, like, you deserve to be kinder to yourself. Be nicer to yourself. And a therapist would help. Obviously, money is a thing, and therapists are expensive. Trust me, I know. I have one. She says the same thing. Good. Good. All right. Win therapist. I like your therapist already. I approve. But yeah. Like, I like being, you know, safe on, like, I like safety on the internet. But when I have, like, someone claiming to be a 14-year-old basically sexually harassing me, nah, it's okay. To the gulag with you. Off you pop. Fuck off. Catch on fire. To hell with you. You know? Get a therapist. Lovingly. Like, all of the love in the world, bitch. You are precious. Lamau. Yeah, pretty much. I like them already. Yeah. Here's 14-year-old harassing Faye. I'm making the most awful face right now hearing this. Yeah, it's pretty... Yeah, honestly, the last months have been fucking crazy with weirdos on Red Chat, to be honest. I wondered if it's like the kids are out of school and have nothing else to do than harass a random fucking anime girl on the internet, but I don't know. And I've got quite a thick skin after like 2 years. I'm not that bothered to kind of just laugh at them or tell them to stop. But I have definitely had to become less of a doormat. I do, yeah. I have done for like 2 years. And yeah. Now I'm like zero, like I'm not like putting up with it. Yes, you've made the joke that I have thin skin in real life so many times. Ha ha ha. Regrettably for herself at times. She yeah. I thought Twitch chat was gonna be bad. But you guys are fucking tame in comparison, man. Oh, I didn't read it out loud. I just didn't want to give it attention. I'm not gonna lie. I ignored it. Well, I read it with my eyes and I ignored it. Because I was trying to have a serious conversation. I know how far I can go most of the time. Tame? Me? Most of the... Look. In comparison to some people. You know? Damn. It's like the fucking trenches over there sometimes. It's really strange. But I genuinely think it's just like... I genuinely think it's just the age thingy restriction is non-existent, basically. And obviously people don't want a parent. Hi, Anoka, welcome in. How you doing? I am white as fuck. I showed a picture of my skin by accident and flashbanged the stream. It was funny. To the gulag with you. Off you pop. Fuck off. Catch on fire. Now that is something to walk in on. I guess I'll head out then. Fuck. Hi, Fake. Welcome in. How you doing? Face bang. Kinda, yeah. And believe it or not, like it took me years to get where I am now. I would have been a lot more insufferable back in the day. Hey, I think even I was like, I can be insufferable now. But I was, you know, we're all progressing and learning. I was definitely very insufferable a few years ago. So I'm not photosensitive, so any photo like that is always welcome. To be fair, I didn't know. I'm so white. I didn't realize that the arm, like, I didn't realize my arm was in the photo. I just thought it was part of, like, the bed. And I was like, oh, that's my arm. That's fucking bright. What the fuck? Hey, how you doing, Fake? I'm glad none of you knew Young Raven. From the sounds of it, you have done a lot of growing up, and I'm proud of you. Hey, Flash, that's not in the way I hoped for. But I guess at least she didn't get banned. So true, bestie. Thank you for the riz. And yeah, I know that you know how far you can go. You know. But you know, when you start content creation, it's like, oh, what's going to happen? You never know. Bean is comfy in many blankets. Ooh, comfy, comfy. Very right. Yeeting the descendant to bed. Oh, God. Is it one of those days with Cecile? Good luck. Ganbatte. Lovingly. Yeah, you're lovingly screaming. Yeah. Doing alright. A bit tired, but we ball. Yeah. I'm a little bit eepy too. Give them the suplex of love. I just imagine like a normal suplex, but then you just go and do a little on the forehead at the end. So you just fucking suplex and then for the lovingly bit. No, you do it at the start. Why not both? If I get bothered on the internet, Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, I'm gonna need my bigger boot. I've seen some episodes of that. I don't remember much, but I think I liked it. Depends on the kind of suplex. Sure. It's a belly to belly, and as you launch them, you give them a kiss on the forehead. Just little kiss. Could you imagine if humans were more durable? I'd be eating people affectionately, right? You can't eat anyone. Ugh. So I think part of the smell I'm smelling that's been upsetting me with regards to like electricity is new headset smell has absorbed into my hair and into my hoodie, and that's what I'm smelling. Hello, Sushi. Welcome in. How you doing? Who's a good boy? Oh. You talking to a dog? But welcome in. How you doing? Well, I'd rather have the ability to shift form. Me too, actually. Reminds me how I hugged a friend and accidentally elbowed the throat. Sorry, not elbowed. I ran my shoulder into the throat. I never have that problem because I'm the short one, but I have been accidentally rammed in the throat with a shoulder a few times. I mean, I'd like to think I'm a good boy. Sure, of course. Or rather, I would like to be thrown without fear of being hurt. It seems fun. Yeah. I will buy 60-70 next year. I don't even know what you're saying, but I hope you're having a good day. Not a good boy, I'm an evil being. No, you're not. I'm the best boy. He is the bestest boy. Even if he did take a poop on my floor today. Feels strange, but not unwelcome. Don't worry, nothing weird has been unlocked. Everyone here is a good boy. So true. He's very cute. No, I'm evil. No, you're not. You can be a good boy and an evil being. They're not mutually exclusive. That's true. Hi, Iggy, hyperventilating with affection. Me every day with my dog. I'm a good evil boy bean. Yeah. Old man lost control of his bowels. I don't know. How would you know everyone is a boy? I think it's just a term of endearment. I don't think they're assuming the gender of everyone in chat. It ain't that deep. And if it is, eh. Hi, Jade! Welcome in, how you doing? Reading that and Good Evil sounds like a kid's spin-off version of D&D alignment chart. So true. D&D. Kid edition. Emphasis is on good, not boy. Yeah. It's a term of endearment, especially if you're Kratos. True. It's true. Unless you're Kratos. What do you mean? I don't know if he ever said good boy. He just said boy. Ah! What the heck? Dude! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. What the heck? Yonte got one. I know I say, but happy late birthday. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you. If you say what the heck, does that make you a Jude? Does that make what? Does that make Jude a heckler? What? No. What? Shut up. Sleepy Streamer X-Ray is fucking devious. You know, a heckler. Yeah, I know. It was just kind of mid. It was a mid joke. Mid. Medium. Choo choo. Roast. Huh? Fake. Thank you for the 3-month gifted sub to Zachary's. Well, your reading comprehension wasn't even mid. Yeah, it was fucking high tier. Shut the fuck up. The only reason I didn't read it properly is because the chat scrolled. Like, fucking A, man. Jojo! Congratulations, Zachary. Zachary is like, wait, what? What? You know, I sometimes forget I can gift. Thanks for the reminder. God damn it. It's normal to have scratches on the roof, right? What? For context, I'm playing GTA 5. What are scratches? What's a stratcher? I don't. Scratches. Oh, you mean scratches? Yeah, totally. For real. Raven, you good buddy? Like marks. Yeah, I am assuming so. Scratch marks? Yeah, I'm assuming he rolled the car. You're all good, and congrats on the new part-time job, by the way. Ah. So cute. You guys are cute and wholesome and lovely. Mesh. But don't worry about the socialization. Just take it one step at a time. As comfortable as you are. And you are cute and wholesome and lovely too, bish. Ignore my redness and thank you again. Aw, cute. Or like good boy scratch pets. I'd have them anywhere, not just on the roof. As in like a scratch post or a nut? Random nut. Why not? How not? Where not? Not? I don't know. I'm so confused. Is this one just gonna get eaten by the void? Nutted, but not nut shown. Maybe it's a prime. Twitch takes a while to send that data. Wow, I can't believe it's not a nut. You know how you pet doggos and they're good boys. Oh, never mind.
A year, 4 months, let's go.
Let's go. Thank you for the 4 months, Inoka. I have no idea why that one got delayed. Twitch really wasn't sure about sending that one. That's weird. Usually it's because it's a Prime sub, but I don't know. Twitch got confused. It was like, are you sure? His dog's itching, they can't speak English. Yeah. I was just like, as like a physical object? But yeah. Yeah, usually when Iggy starts scratching, like kicking himself on the head, I'm like, oh, he's itchy. Let me scratch it for him. I want to get some ear cleaning solution for dogs because his ears have been super kind of gross recently. And he, obviously, I don't want to put water in his ear. One, he fucking hates it. And two, hey! Inoka! Ah! Thank you for the gifted sub! Jazzle, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. What the fuck? Nikki ear cleaner on the throne. I don't know. I need to look into which one is good for doggos. I cannot resist the train. I really can't. You resisted for really long. Yeah, jazzled nuts. Critter? I can't turn left. Va. Nah. And one for another one too. Oh, thank you. Yes, jazzle. Oh no. Legitimately, my tire is broken. Yes, Slay Queen Jazzle. Oh my god. Now, I'm no carologist, but have you considered getting it fixed? Oh, carologist! Fucking hell, I don't know why I read it like that. You might have to go to the mechanic. In the video game. I said, hi, Davy, how you doing? I said, hi, Davy, how you doing? Iggy just, mid-walk, stopped, stared at me, and then went to do his shake, but was wagging while he did it. It was kind of cute. I was this close to putting cardiologist, but that's a thing, yeah. Davy! Thank you for the gifted to Futura! What the heck, guys? What are you doing? Buy yourself something nice. Broken. Broken how? I am wondering. Bead split, puncture, off rim, rotted rubber? I don't know. GTA 5. Probably got shot. It took me a few minutes to find someone in chat that didn't have a sub. It won't turn! Oh, lol, GTA. Bullets. Exactly, see? Easy. Right, if Raven was driving a car and typing in chat, I would not be making a joke about how damaged his car is. I'd be telling him to get the fuck out of chat. Yeah, because in the chat list, in the chatter list, you can't see whether they have a bird, so you have to click them one by one. It's kind of silly. I need a minute or more. Yeah? Why? It's a big stretch. Oh. Well, we can see them. The difference is most people have subs. True. True.
Cheer 100 vor Choristama Pipin Rage.
Rage. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Okay. Fun fact, GTA as a series would not exist if it weren't for the original devs made a bug in the sorry, chat scrolled again. In the police chase code that made you completely berserk, made them completely berserk when chasing you. Really? Why? I mean, it wasn't anonymous. Thank you, Kuda. No, it was me. It was me this time. It was I. Hi, Kana. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, it has been a while. I hope you're doing well, sweet bean. Thank you, Faye. You're a goddess. Oh, it's okay. You need to process something? Okay. I hope it's not too bad. My arm is itchy. I have itchy arm. I'm doing great. Care if I share news with you? Sure. As long as it doesn't break my rules. Process, but yes. Take your time.
Tier 100 Bekause am Evil Sniper 500.
What are you doing? What are you guys doing? Thank you for the 100 pennies on your cake. Fat attack! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my goodness, I haven't seen Lucky Copper Coin in a while. Testers. Police goes apeshit. Devs. Whoops, we'll fix it. Testers. No, don't. This is fire. I didn't know. New car also doesn't turn. Is your controller plugged in? Bro only knows how to play with controller. Like, there's the only many nuts there. I didn't know that that's how that went, actually. I thought the police were meant to be like that. That's funny. I'm trying to check the rules just to make sure. I appreciate that, actually. You know what? Fucking, I appreciate you. What the fuck? No one does that. No one does that. We had to ask someone to check the rules like 5 times. Birthday and Bob Day are done. Well, yeah. But maybe they don't care. Have you ever thought that maybe they just don't care? Wireless Xbox controller, but yes. Oh, there's your problem. I got an itchy eye. Hi, Critic. Welcome in. How you doing? That can't stop me. I can't read. With the amount of people that don't read the pin message or the rules or anything, I'm starting to believe that. Not you specifically. So if the controller is on and it's the same in another car, sounds like a skill issue. And? Critic, it's been like 2 years. It might be a problem with 1, but I swear I'm not trying to promote myself. I swear. Okay, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. What's your good news? Oh yeah, I need to add the amendment into I'll have to remember to do that. Because I do have a slight amendment to the rule, but yeah. I must resist the urge to gift more. Close your eyes. Close your eyes until I tell you the hype train left. Amendment. But yeah, it's already in the Discord. Close your heart to it. The urge to gift more or ignoring it? It's okay, my banhammer's ready. It quivers. Stop. I'm rebranding to something that's more me and not something that was rushed. Oh. You were the... Yeah, your VTuber model's the... Basically the... How do I describe it? There's blood everywhere, right? It's definitely a horror tuber. Ghoul corpse. Yeah. Yeah. Are you switching away from, like, horror tuber? That's just what I'm going to call it. Or are you, like, rebranding in the same kind of area, but, like, better? If you gift anonymous, it's like you didn't gift. It's perfect. I do wonder how many anonymous gifted subs are unaccounted for. Should it be quivering and not like vibrating or humming or glowing a bit? Depends on the time of day. Could it? What the fuck? Kinda, it's hard to explain. I get that. But yeah, no, it's a bit of both. I see. Yeah, I often wonder how specifically horror models would work, because like if you then go and play like, I don't know, if you've got this sort of model and then you go and play like fucking Stardew Valley, it's probably a bit jarring because it's like my horror tuber is playing Stardew Valley. I don't know. Obviously, I don't have that sort of model, so I don't know how it works, but it's just something I thought about, you know? I have no clue what I should do right now. Uncanny Valley strats. Yeah! Hi, Like Me Nuts, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, so I'm rebranding. I play satisfying games and a Gore Corpse doesn't work out well. I totally get that. Yeah. I totally get that. Because like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw you playing because I dropped in from time to time. I find it's really hard for me to support all of the people I know. Thank you for the hype train. What the fuck, guys? You don't need to do that. What the heck? Buy yourself something nice. But thank you. I appreciate you. So like, yeah, it's exactly the same thing. It's like if you have like a really fucking cute model and then you're playing like, I don't know, Silent Hill, it's a bit jarring, I think. But yeah, when I popped in a few times, I think I saw you playing like comfy games. And I was like, I wonder how this, I wish you all the best and I hope you grow and all that stuff. But I was like, I wonder how this affects things. Because, you know, I think about things like that because I have to think about things like that. So yeah, I will admit it's something that I thought about. And yeah, I still use my model for YouTube horror videos. Okay, I mean, yeah, totally. Because it fits really well for that. But if you want to know, am I allowed to DM you on Discord? Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. By all means. I think you're a sweet, sweet bean. You found me via Kanulan, right? I think you're one of Kanu's friends, if I remember correctly. I'm really shit at remembering who's from where. I need to like write people down and be like, okay, this person I know them from this person. Okay, cool. Because man, I get confused. The ADHD goes so brr. Hoppala. You got the plot twist. That's so cute. Stardew is a terrifying game. Have you seen it? Everyone's like so happy. It's unnatural. And you have to fucking talk to people. It's crazy. Like how Danganronpa has a cute mascot that orchestrates a psychological horror situation. Yeah, you have to do it really right. And that's hard. Trying to date like 6 different people sounds the most terrifying. Trying to date one person sounds terrifying to me. This is me paying for something nice. Oh, you're too nice to me. My breakups have so much social fallout. I'm sorry, I just noticed that Crit is sending more updates about... I think I spelled it right. Insayan. Hey. I think I spelled it wrong. I'm sorry, my brain's caught fire for a sec. Oh, the person that you found me from? I'm confused. I went to a psychiatrist, bro told me, try this blood flow meds for a week. What do you mean? Gonna be honest with you, Faye, I think most folks don't remember all that much and just ask instead. That's fair. Yeah, they showed you to me. I see. I see. I'm really shit at... Hang on, let me have a look. Because I do vaguely... Okay, well, I put insert and it's like, oh, you know Insim. And I'm like, it's not even close. I vaguely recognize the name, but yeah, my brain is going bleh. My ADHD. Oh, meds! That would help. But yeah, welcome in, Afko. How are you doing? I'd need to know kind of what the meds are to be able to fully understand, but that's like private information. You don't, you know. I'm the one that forgot to ask. It's fine. But I'm following Kana, which implies a raid. Kana has raided me. I just... See, I'm not crazy. No, I remember a raid from them. So they were recommended to me by someone. And for some reason, I keep thinking of Kanalan. I should have written it down. I read you a few times. Yeah, you have. Yeah. Yeah. So I definitely recognize your name at this point. But it wasn't Kanu? I also think Kanu. Regardless, I'm happy to know you. I think you're a real sweet bean. Well, that idioms mean empathetic agreement. So yeah, especially if you were together a while, relationships normally end with you knowing others in the same circles. Yeah. Well, congrats. That definitely means you have blood. Great. I think there was like a social circle limit to the brain, and you are definitely close to it in the amount of people you keep track of. It's gotten to the point where when someone suggests something, I have a fucking Google document. Well, actually, it's an Excel sheet. You know, I have an Excel sheet. Just, oh, you can DM me now. Oh, right. You probably have to add me as a friend. Right. That makes complete sense. Sorry about that. I have added you. Thank you for asking, by the way. I do appreciate that. Fake did it twice. I know, he's a fucking menace. How many fucking ad breaks have we had? Oh, probably 2. Sorry, my chat keeps getting fucking scrolled by this stupid ad break in progress fucking bullshit thing. It's driving me crazy. I remember I don't know what friends did you find me through. I'm not sure who you got rated in with. Yeah, like yeah. Always ask. Give what you want to be given back. So true. So true, yeah. Yeah, I always try and like make sure everything is okay before doing so. Oh man, I'm still waiting. You guys are being menaces. But yeah. I went to sign up for a psychiatric therapy to get diagnosed. He told me, before you sign up, try drinking meds brand first to increase your blood flow. Tell me how you feel after drinking it for 1 to 2 weeks. You went to a professional, right? My hammer demands fake's blood. 07 fake. And fake was never heard from again. I DM you unless you're okay with it while you're streaming. If not, I'll wait until after. I think right now, like I'll probably be okay with you, so I can better understand what the news that you're saying, if it's related to that. But yeah, I usually check DMs after stream, but since it's something you want to send that's related to a rebrand, like obviously it's probably like sensitive information or whatever. So yeah, I would love a sneak peek. I'm interested in the design, how it's going to differ, because I know what your current model looks like. Or, you know, the one that I know. I don't know, man. Indonesia healthcare is dumb. Credit, I never got... When I went for diagnosis, they never made me... How is this so pixelated? It just has a lot of polygons. Oh, that's really cute. I love that. What the heck? That's adorable. I like that a lot. That design is really cute. Damn. Let's go. I love that. Are you making it yourself? Do you make your model yourself? Are you a fellow self-made model? Is there a sentence there, Faye? Right. Yeah. When I went to have medication, like when I went to get diagnosed, I don't remember my psychiatrist just throwing blood flow medication at me first before diagnosing me. You don't remember anything like that, do you? Like, I don't remember that happening to me. You went to a hospital. No, sadly. Hey, don't worry. Like, it looks amazing. Whoever you got to make it, it's gonna be absolute fire. It's gorgeous. I love it. I know, man. I went to a fucking hospital. Yeah, I don't know. What do you mean? Do you see fake anywhere anymore? Fake? Fake! Fake! God's sake. Critter's fucking devious today. What the hell is wrong with you? I'll just go through it, I guess. At least it wasn't expensive, the meds. Yeah. I mean... Oh, I do see it. I definitely see it, kinda. I love it. I love this design. This design is absolute fire. So yeah, you're still in like spooky territory, but it's more visually not appealing. What's the word I'm using? It's easier on the eyes. Does that make sense? So you're still like spooky, but it's like still pretty. So someone coming in isn't going to be like, oh, what the fuck is this? You know? I guess because some people don't deal with horror very well. Yeah, I'd say you're still in like spooky realm, but not in horror realm. And I think that's cool. I love the design. I'm trying not to give too many spoilers to chat, just in case you want to keep it, you know, under wraps until you debut. But I love it. I love the design. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Easier on the eyes. Fate. You can't just... No, I'm not good at speaking. I'm not good at words. No, it's really gorgeous. I'm not good at words, okay? I'm trying. But I just hope that Kana understands what I'm trying to say. Because the previous model was really cool. But I can understand like people coming in and seeing like blood and stuff. It can be a bit much, especially, I don't know, if like, for example, if someone's with me and I would have raided you, it would have been extremely jarring, I think, for my guys who come from like, well, this over there, you know. Yeah. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Do you understand? It might have scared a few people away. Yeah, yeah, especially if you're like trying to do comfy stuff as well. Like the comfy people will come in and then they'll be like, I love this person, but the model, man, the model. So yeah, but I think it's good that you're keeping the other one for horror stuff because it definitely fits for that.
Zippy time.
Thank you for the zippy time. Hello, Angel. Welcome in. How you doing today? Thank you for the head pat. Faye, just like me, we're both not good with words. Sometimes words are hard. Horror films are just jump scare films. Change my mind. A good horror film doesn't rely on jump scares. Unfortunately, most of them rely on jump scares, and that upsets me. But there are good horror films that don't rely on jump scares. It makes me feel better knowing that you like it as well. Aww. Nah, I love it. It's great. I'm working on a 2.0. And yeah. So honestly, I love seeing other people's designs, especially when I'm working on my 2.0 because it's just like, oh, okay. It gives me inspiration and stuff as well. I prefer horror films that use nothing is scarier. Why did you capitalize that? I'm confused. Jump scares or gore are cheap, yes. When you stretch your back and it doesn't crack, but just feels less tense, and all you can think is, wait, that was an option. I've had that a few times. The ones that make you paranoid fill in the void. Oh, yeah. Suspense. I love the scary movie called Mirrors. I've heard it's good. I haven't seen it. Yeah, I get what you mean now, Raymond. Good horror film is Indonesia horror films. The atmosphere makes your house feel unsafe. Just living in Indonesia. Stephen King doesn't need jump scares, although he does use them at times. Yeah, jump scares, like, as you guys know, I have, like, permanent nerve damage. That also affects my muscles. And so when I like horror stuff, but when I get jump scared, obviously my muscles seize and then they cramp or have a mild like seizure episode if it cramps too hard. And I used to play horror games sometimes on stream, but we ended up stopping because you guys were like, okay, it's funny when she gets spooked, but like she's in pain. Like it was genuinely painful. So yeah, I don't really like jump scares, and I get jump scared from a fucking toaster. Okay, like, you know, I like a good horror. I'm sorry to hear that, Faye. It's okay. Let's reduce pain to the absolute minimum. Yeah. My ex-wife had the same issue with jump scares. I totally understand. Yeah, it's just, it's unnecessary and like causes pain, and then I can't enjoy the horror movie, game, whatever, because I'm in pain. Because obviously when the cramping happens, it's gonna last like 5 minutes, you know, and then I'm distracted with the pain, especially in the neck and head. That is the worst. So yeah, like Faye, like Iggy. Yeah. I wonder if Iggy would be jump scared by a toaster. We don't really use toasters anymore. I got annoyed with it. I had a terrible leg cramp while asleep last week. I'm still sore. If it's anything like that, I would never want you to see another jump scare again. Yeah, it has been really... Basically, there was one where I got really good, and it caused a back spasm that basically put me in pain for like a couple days. So it was, and that was just from playing a video game. And I liked the video game, but the jump scares, basically the volume, this particular horror game, the volume was bugged, so I couldn't even turn it down. So it was 100% jump scare volume because it was bugged. Like the dev came in and was like, have you tried turning it down? I'm like, bro, it's at like fucking 2%. And he was like, oh, that's a bug. So, yippee, my pain contributed towards a bug getting fixed, so that's cool. It is so bad, I hate it. I do get spasms at nighttime as well. A lot of sometimes I'll make weird noises, like during long streams. So like if I've done a long stream and I make a strange noise. Oh, I can play Repo. I definitely scream a lot, but the jump scares are not, it's not bam, you know, and it's not constant. I love Repo. I think it's great. It's silly enough for me to not get hurt, but I do squeal, obviously. I like Repo a lot. You have a natural bug testing talent. I really do. New job acquired. Have you played with mods? I have played with some mods, but mostly... I think most of the times I played with friends, they added like glamour mods. I don't think I ended up playing when they added new monsters because I wasn't available to play with them. I know that new creatures have been added. I haven't played since then either. There's other mods besides... I'm joking, okay. Yeah, I just don't play it on stream because... usually you've got more than like 2 people. I wouldn't say it's scary. It's spooky. Like, I'm not scared when I'm playing Repo. It's fun. It's silly. It can be great. Yeah, it would have to be off stream for me. But I am more than happy to like do collabs off stream and stuff. I still advertise where I'm playing if I'm not streaming. So yeah. I think I have, the few times I've played Repo, it was fine as long as there were not too many people. But most of us were just giggly, so it was fine. But like, yeah, it depends on the people and like, yeah. I do prefer to do them off stream just in case, because I do definitely, I tend more towards very comfy. And like, I know people fall asleep to my stream. I still don't understand why or how. But then if I randomly scream, that's not a nice experience for someone who accidentally fell asleep, you know? I don't want to jump scare people awake, man. I would hate it. So the empathy. But yeah. But yeah, no. If it's like basically, I don't have to be streaming to do collabs. I can work around and stuff. And it's especially with time zones. I don't know what time zone you're in. But like if you're like 6 hours behind me, it could be really rough. So then it's easy because then all my guys are asleep usually, or they should be. But yeah. I look forward to the time space scares me away. What do you mean? It's 1:17 p.m. right now. Oh, okay. You are 7 hours behind me. I see. See. Okay. I see. Yeah. Then much better to like plan it out. Oh, I am an hour behind of toxic. Oh, so you're 8 hours behind me? Yeah, for me it's 8:17 p.m. Wait, what? I almost fell asleep tonight and I have no idea where the last 70 minutes went. I just lied down a minute ago. It has been a bit. Yeah, for me it's 8 p.m. You're 8 hours behind me. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. Okay, that's weird ankle. It is really cool. It is super cool. It does make planning a little bit difficult, but like, you know, I prefer planned out collabs anyway, so it's all good. I do try and make exceptions, you know. Time zone buddies. Yeah, Gooby is quite far behind me as well. I do have some wonderful America's based, you know, that side of the world based beans. But it's always good to know. But that's why I also use the Discord thingy. They speak from the past. One of them dreary nights. Welcome back, Ben. Sorry, I was like nibbling my lip. Have you freed Fake, by the way? Fear our thoughts. Yeah, we're the ghosts of Twitch's past. I'm so sorry for you. I'm so sorry. You have all that burden on yourself. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I don't blame you. What do you mean? Fake has been a quivering hammer victim. Stop. Oh my god. Fake, no. He's been put in the corner. Well. My back pain is not as bad today, so that's nice. I've been trying to like make sure I like stretch certain muscles and stuff. I did some raking in the garden today because oh my god, there's so many leaves. And because it's like slowly warming up, you know. Anyways, about to go find something. Yeah, thank you for coming in. It was lovely to see you. Mahlzeit, enjoy your meal, whatever you have to have. Have to eat, not have to have. What the fuck? Yeah, it was. I'm happy to see you. How many times do we have to tell you this old man? Tell you this old man, but you really should get that. Sir, see a doctor. Yeah, we do. Hey, it just means they care about you. I think. Well, maybe do a little. You respect Kude. Yes. Quivering hammer affects 40% of men over 30. What the fuck, Gooby? Oh my god, that summoned a laugh so hard my rib hurts. Holy shit. you just made the muscles in my ribs just take a shit. Or in my abdomen, I guess. Mm. Sorry, I'm just stretching my leg a little bit. We like Kuda. Not to use scary hammer. So true. So true. Maybe that's why it's quivering. He doesn't get to use it. 9 out of 10 doctors recommend lube before and after. Who the fuck is the one psychotic doctor? What the fuck, man? Sorry. I really let my feelings out there. What the fuck? I am enjoying the idea that one lone doctor out there is like, no, be uncomfortable. Last doctor recommends olive oil. Oh my god, I nearly deleted my fucking alert folder in anger. That one doctor likes the struggle. I nearly accidentally deleted my alert folder. I was trying to get rid of the Iggy pic right as I read that. Yucky. Yeah, that one doctor is a psychopath. No idea, not my doctor. Hi, Santonius for pregnancy. Welcome in. How you doing today? Thank you. I have a sandwich. Yeah. It's probably kind of crunchy. It's been in the fridge for a while. Oh, this is cool. Oh, it tastes like meat. Doing way better, just checking in while at work. And guys are doing way better. Huggies. I hope you have a better day today. SMP the GOAT! Yeah, they're a Serbi bean. Thank you so much, everyone is so sweet. Only as sweet as you need and deserve. You deserve kindness. Okay, so I'm gonna wind up something real quick. So obviously, I'm using OBS, and in my title, I know merch is not a real word, okay? But it having an obnoxious spelling error zigzag red line underneath it every day pisses me the fuck off. I can't stop looking at it. It keeps drawing my attention. It's driving me crazy. Yeah, it's in the title, don't worry. Yeah, so I'm just should have spelled the word correctly. I don't have enough characters to do that. This was not a bait for you guys to advertise the merch, guys. I was just wanted to bitch about spell correct. That's the thing. And let me take a look at that merch. It looks interesting. You've already bought merch! We don't need no bait. That's true. Oh my god, that's such a cool... That's a cool emote. Ba, 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 ba. Iggy's just... he's doing the... OBS has it for you. Speaking of merch, did you know you could get LittleFaerii merch on Uwu Market? I suggest doing merch to check it. I made some of it. Actually, not. This is not clickbait. I actually made 3 of the designs. But yeah. So every day I'm like, OBS, I know it's not a fucking, like, word. But shut up. Being mocked by OBS. The program that if you update it too quickly, it has a fucking shit. And it's like, oh, it don't work anymore. Fucking meow. Fucking meow. Hi, John. Welcome in. How you doing? I just looked at the Fame merch and it looks all really good and reasonably priced. Maybe I should tell my friends about it so they can check it out too. Toxic kind of raided into here. A few times a while ago. They've not but she just popped in and she wanted to tell me about her rebrand. Do you know how they got here? Oh, she got here. I don't remember, man. I'm still waiting for my gamer subs. You want me to have gamer subs? Malicious compliance program. Not today, just popped in. Yeah. Popped in for a YAP. And then she went to go get some noms. No, I ordered some. Oh, how long ago? It's like, you made a mistake. And you just want to tell the machine, no, I meant to spell it like that. Yeah. Oh, we're allowed to know the story. Okay. I was like, wait, don't dislocate his finger. What the fuck? A week ago? Oh, I don't know what their delivery times are like. I've never ordered, and I'm not partnered with them. Do they normally take longer? I know a lot of merch companies take a bit, you know. I have no clue. I know of them because other horror-themed VTuber got raided by them. Oh, you're talking about Lena, right? The big one. So he decided to make one of the food crimes. Spam pie. All right, deserved dislocation. Tap, tap. Yeah, well, she came in to say that she's rebranding. Obviously, I didn't show it on stream. But she's rebranding to something that's a bit more friendly for new viewers. Because she plays a lot of comfy games. And you know the metal as fuck avatar is really fucking cool, but a little bit. And then we yapped about it for a wee bit. Because, you know, yeah, and then we yapped a little bit, and then she gave me a sneak peek of her new design. Fucking gorgeous, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, sweet bean. I feel like raiding into her is kind of a rite of passage of horror VTubers. Yeah, I mean, I raided into her when she was doing cooking. And sometimes I got spoken to, and other times I didn't. It was a bit hit and miss. Like, I like and I respect Lena, but raiding in is very hit and miss, you know? Even going in and saying hi, you tend to get ignored. Because you're not, like, a regular or whatever. So, yeah. Ever since Faye gave Kuda that new hammer, he's been having performance problems. You get when you're over 30. I think Faye better downgrade Kuda so there isn't so much pressure to perform. Not sure first time I see Heoclio. Oh, I think I know Heoclio. His visceral reaction afterwards was him cracking his hand on the kitchen countertop. Result, finger dislocation. Wait, I think I missed. Oh, as in... like, he tasted the spam pie and then... yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. No, don't you chew the wires. What the fuck's wrong with you? Spam pie sounds awful. Spam in general does not fill me with joy. You know. Yeah, full body shudder is how he put it. Oh. Ooh. Yikes. Yeah, oh god. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 07. That was a waste of pie. The spam part ruined the pie, I mean. Spam is just a salty, generic, mostly pork and chicken product. I don't recommend its consumption, but plenty of people eat it and survive. Yeah. I just, you know, when something is listed as undisclosed meat product, doesn't fill me with joy, you know? You know, mixed meat product does not, just doesn't, man. It, Don't you desire to consume some mystery meat paste? No, I look at that and I'm like, what the fuck is that? I wouldn't feed it to a fucking ant. Ugh. Like, I get that you can eat it and survive, but I don't know, man. Yeah, and survive should not be an argument for trying. Yeah. Hi, Jordan. Thank you for the look. You're not a fae, you're a pixie at best. But Jordan, come here. A pixie is a fae creature. A pixie is by definition a fae creature. Thank you for the look. Is a pixie not smaller? A fae creature. It's a fae creature, but not necessarily a fae in actuality. You're just a lower fae. I mean, I never said I was a pixie. My name is Fae. I just also am a fae creature bird hybrid. I am a fae bird hybrid called Fairy. I know, it's crazy. Hi, Pixie. Welcome in, how you doing? Alright, Tinkerbell. I wish I knew as much about pixies as I know about spam. That Jack's face quite short. I'm a fucking punt you, I swear to God. Speaking of the pixie, hi Pixie. Why do you know so much about spam? Mystery meat days were fun in primary school. What? I've been eating spam since the 90s. There is good and bad spam. Not all spam is trash reject, but the cheap bottom of the barrel stuff should be banned. Agreed. Yeah, I don't know. Like, all the spam I've heard of is like sippy time. The bad stuff. And I'm like, sippy time. You know, it doesn't make me want to try any. Like, yeah. So, as a kind of spam advocate, not really. The first ingredient is mechanically separated. That's fucking weird. Chicken and pork. It's not a mystery at all. It's just canned meat. Hot dogs are just as bad. Well, here's the thing. We have some health and safety standards that mean that our hot dogs aren't as bad as yours. Like, I'm not dissing your food. Well, I guess I am technically. We just have better food and food safety standards. Yeah. So the spam that Jumpy eats is probably not the same spam as you guys have as well. Minuscule. Shut the fuck up. How tall are you anyways? I am 150. Well, I thought I was 59.5 centimeters, but according to Google, I might be closer to 157.5. So I'm not really sure. If I hang on, let me translate that into American. I am 5'2" Oh, I thought you were talking about spam branded canned meat, like spam. I mean, I think that's how we started. A really short girl. Sorry. It's an average canned meat product. Don't eat it if you don't want to. I've never seen it, Vajazzle. Like, genuinely, I have never seen spam. I've only seen like Americans talk about it and like they honk it out of the can. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I'm doing my tax filing at like very late in the night for me. Wish me luck. Good luck, ganbate! I need to, yeah, that's something I still need to do. Spam. When sliced and cooked is actually pretty alright, especially in a sandwich. Do I need to make like a one-time sub-goal thingy where I will try spam if you guys pay me enough? That sounds awful. I don't want to monetize me eating spam. Like, that feels bad. I'm not very good at the whole business thing. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not good at the business thing. I don't want you guys to give me too much money because I want you guys to be okay. Whereas my granddad is just like, yo, fleece him. And I'm like, no, Quagga with spam, go to jail. To jail with you. Go back and have a nap. I wouldn't subject you to that. Oh my god. But you're so small that atoms look like planets to you. Alright, you just fucking got here after not being here for a while. What is this? True, but fuck it, oh man. Jesus. I've seen people talk about it. Kind of looks like nuclear winter rations. Kind of. I honestly wish I knew more Celtic Fae lore than I do about Greek, Roman, Egyptian, and Norse. I want to look into more Fae lore. But yeah. But Korean culture has used a lot of spam from the US GI. What's GI mean? I'm sorry. Influence from the Korean War. Polynesian and Hawaiian cultures also eat it. It's a cultural staple from a result of some big wars. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. Honestly, don't go looking for... It looks gross, but canned meat never looks appetizing. I beg to... That was held for smart detection, by smart detection. Hang on. Yeah, no, I don't know whether this is a smart detection. But it doesn't tell me why. But yeah, okay, I get it, thank you. Cargo with spam, just dump it in the mud at this point. Ground infantry? Yeah, I guess that's what it would stand for. He didn't even write that. Honestly, what he wrote wasn't... I don't know. Twitch was upset. That's all I'm gonna say. I wish it's one of those moments where Twitch is like, and but it just says reason, smart detection. And I'm just like, I'm sorry, what? Honestly, have you ever taken into considering all canned meats? We do have here quite good ones, some over 90% meat. Iggy's dog food looks so fucking good. Sometimes I'm like, I think he eats better than me, man. Don't get me wrong, it's fucking expensive. Like, it's definitely one of the more expensive ones, but it's also one of the ones that gives him the nutrients he needs the best, and he doesn't throw up. Also, you don't know what you're signing up to. If you make a spam Sammy, I will do the same in solidarity, and then we both just vomit on stream together. That sounds fun. Like, I know the broad strokes, but not as in-depth, I see. Go back and have a nap. It's the best damn diss. Well, remaining wholesome, Faye. I will wait out my sentence on just sipping on tea. Enjoy your tea. I'll just keep trying to be good. No, I don't. It's one of those moments that I'm like, yeah, it's one of those times where I'm like, Twitch is drunk. I don't really know. Means government issue referring to any soldier as equipment. Oh, that's weird. Really? I would have settled for ground infantry. Oh my god. Faye, those are savory chunks of beef. No, seriously. Thank you for the sippy time. Hi, Sasa, come in. How you doing? Yummy food, pup food. Yeah. US battle people or any issued equipment. Oh my goodness. Informal damage prevents... Thank you for keeping the citations in. I don't know how angry YouTube will be if I read that, so I'm just reading it by going... No, I am actually reading it. Okay. I see. That's weird. But I don't know why my one sentence was blocked instead. Could I can send you a screenshot of, like, the only information we were given? It's one of those moments where it's like... What do you mean? you doing, Sus? Dog food is not edible for humans, I hope. I don't know. I've never tried. It probably has... I don't know. I don't risk things like that. But my dog's food is made of different types of meat, depending on which flavor, in quotations, I get him. But it has like cut up zucchini, carrot. I think it has rice typically in it, as that is a good carbohydrate for dogs. I think the one he's currently having is beef. So it's like beef and it's mixed with like rice. I think this one has carrots and zucchini. He really likes this one. Doesn't always taste good, but usually dog food is usually rated for human consumption. It is edible, but not necessarily good for us depending on what's in it. Galvanized iron is a way to call people. It's a bit crazy. Supposedly a lot of cat food is not edible for humans. Cat food is also toxic to dogs, which is kind of fucking crazy. Yeah. I don't understand. Why do we give cats food that is not good for humans and also toxic for other other animals like dogs? Like, one of the things I learned from the vet is do not give dogs cat food. They will get sick. And it's like, okay, but why does a cat have to eat it? Like, what the fuck? Like, hang on a minute. Thank you for the flower dog. Streamers are a bastion of knowledge, but a precarious one. Yeah, yeah. Gotta drive and buy something. Okay, be safe. There are stories, I don't know how real, where elderly people who can't afford human food eat their cat's food instead. I'm not sure where on the truth scale they land. Cats like the experience. Are you sure? But why was it held back? The secretive auto mod. I'll never tell. Ooh. Imagine if they add like an ooh face to the smart detection. So instead of just this message was held by automod, reason, smart detection. After smart detection, it just gives like an ooh face. That would be so on brand, man. It's kind of like how Windows used to give you the blue screen of death with actual information on it. But now it says, oops, something went wrong, smiley face. And I'm just like, it just feels like, you know, Microsoft is like, hi, you fucked up, smiley face. It just feels so passive aggressive. It's like, okay, but what did I do? No, we get sad face. Do we get a sad face? Oh, I thought we got, I thought we... Now we get a sad face? You fucked up, dumbass. Yeah, but it gives no information. I'm just like, okay, but... I remember the days where my dad would be like, okay, show me the blue screen. You know, and he'd take one look at all of the information on the blue screen and would be like, okay, I know what happened. Now it's like, you know, Kudo's like, show me the blue screen, and it's just a sad face. They do give us a code to look at on a computer that doesn't work. That's so fucking true, man. Responses by Automod in 2027 be like, whoopsie, over, don't do that. Winky face. Ugh, so stupid. Error handling was easiest when there were less possibilities of what the fuck could go wrong. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Like, if you don't know how to, like, decipher a blue screen of death, it's just a bunch of... It looks... Honestly, it was intimidating to, what, like, fucking 5-year-old me or 8-year-old me or whatever. Whenever I saw one. So, like, obviously I didn't know what the fuck it meant, but, like, my dad did. Like, that's one thing my dad has going for him. He's incredibly good at computers. He's an IT guy. The few things that I did know when I was younger, I did learn from him. And, like, it was decent. Obviously, it doesn't apply now because my computer's a fucking time bomb. It scares me. Sometimes you have to squeeze info out of the computer. Like a lemon. It looks like Matrix letters and numbers. Honestly, it looks kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I get that there's just so much more that can go wrong. But, like, I don't want to have to call, like, some IT guy to fucking diagnose my PC. You know, if I wanted to figure it out myself, you know, I would like that option instead of it being like, tee-hee, my sad face, you fucked up, he, you know. Am I personally likely gonna figure it out? Well, definitely not now. I grew up in the times where if you were a gamer, you were expected to be an IT support specialist, even if you were 9 years old. I definitely understood more about computers back then than I do now. Because I just didn't keep up with things. Like, right up until my the first incident where I nearly got electrocuted that triggered my fear of electricity. I used to be able to take my PC apart, change things all the time. You know? I would just be like, oh, okay, I got a red screen of death. That means that something's wrong with probably the placement of my GPU. So I will just, you know, turn off my PC, ground myself, and I'll I'll take it out and put it back in. My GPU is a bit weird, so I will make sure to not, you know, I'll make sure to take the precautions with how my GPU sits in my specific tower case. You know, I knew how to do that, and I would do that frequently because someone gave me, it was basically a secondhand GPU. So I had issues a lot. So I often had to take my PC, you know, take it out, plug it back in, because it was just a bit squonky and loose and stuff. And I used to do that no problem. Now I'm like, my PC didn't flicker, I'm scared. Yeah. Back in the day, if you had a PC, you knew how it worked. Yeah, exactly. Now I'm like, this thing scares me. Like, and the thing is, like, Kuda is really good at IT, as you guys know. Even then, I'll go, Kuda, my PC's being weird. And he's like, yeah, let's not touch it. That thing is scary. As in, like, you know, 4090s. You know, so even he's like, okay, we'll do we'll do the minimum to figure it out and make it easier for professionals to deal with it, but I don't want to do too much touching because that thing scares us. You know, we don't want to break it more. So, yeah. My father is a PhD in electrical engineering and worked as a software dev, so I always looked like a stupid kid to him who broke computers. Oh. It doesn't matter that I'm a systems engineer now. I'm just a dumb kid to him. Well, fuck him! I don't like the idea of spitting on people, but fuck that guy. You are worth more than what he puts you, like, than what he calls you. Like, seriously. But honestly, my dad was like that with math. I had issues. Like, I struggled a lot with mathematics. Because I was bullied in my maths. Like, maths was one of the classes I was bullied by the teacher and by other students because I was a very bullied kid. I don't entirely know why or what I did. I just got bullied for various reasons, and pretty much by everyone. The other kids that were bullied bullied me. It was kind of weird. And so I wasn't in my classes a lot because I was, one, too scared, and two, you know, why be in a classroom where people bully me and get away with it? And then I'd have homework and I'd bring the homework home and I'd be really trying to learn. But my dad was really good at maths. And if I didn't understand it in the way that he, you know, he would try and teach it to me. If I didn't immediately understand, he would call me a useless piece of shit and say, I can't teach you because teaching you maths makes me want to strangle you. And I'm like, oh, okay. So, you know, I just kind of accepted, oh, I guess I'm just too stupid to learn math. So I just never tried to learn more than, you know, the bare minimum. So, yeah. I was like, okay, I'm just shit at this. That's fine. So, honestly, similar experience. Fuck your dad. Not in the nice way. Wait, are you secretly my ex-wife? I don't remember getting married. I don't remember getting married ever. So, But it is a... Maybe in a past life... Wait, no, she's probably still alive. Never mind. That joke doesn't even work. We're all still alive. All right, never mind. Never mind. That joke doesn't work. Fuck. Oh my god. Yeah. Maybe too drunk to recall. Yeah, but I've never been to the US either. So, yeah. I did nearly get married. No, I nearly got, like, emotionally blackmailed to marry a guy in the US, though. Twice, actually. Luckily, yeah. I didn't go through with it, but yeah. That you remember. Shut the fuck up. Alternative reality Faye came to our world, but also back in time and married for Tassel. Oh no, am I in the Notebook? Notebook? No. Now she's out there doing whatever Faye would do if she wasn't a streamer. Oh my god. Faye's essence is split in two. Honestly, that sounds like a story I would read, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds like a really dope story. But yeah. It does sound like an interesting story, yeah. Parallel Vajazzle went, she needs a kude and split the time. We need a kude! We're holding on to a kude till the end of the night! Sorry. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Giga. How was the rest of your stream? Secure these viewers. Now I sleep. Yeah, no problem. Get some good sleep. I'm so proud of you. It'll take a bit for me to get used to you being, like, naked, but, I mean, bald, you know, no hair. But anyway, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. To those of you who don't know me, I'm Faye, a race streamer of a games to do, and I sing without asking for permission, and you're welcome to, like, all chat with me. Streamers, great rates, lots of money for charity. I'm so fucking proud of you, man. Like, damn. But yeah, get some good sleep. I'm glad that you had a great stream. Yeah. Gears raid crashed my stream. Twitch is like, no, you don't need Two-Face. No. Demonetized? Yeah, probably. But yeah, I'll take care of them. I think there was this movie or show called 8. Okay. Or something about 8 people who were spiritually linked. Oh, okay. Is it like spooky or? Sense 8, maybe? Written by the guy who did Babylon 5. Yes, it was that. Oh. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, Giga. Oh, right, yeah. So, I'll give you a little bit on what Giga was doing today. Giga was raising money for, a cancer charity. It's escaping me which one. Hi, Anta. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh. And I tuned in probably at the 8 or 9 hour mark. Hi, Poppy. Welcome in. How you doing today? And he has shaven his head and his beard, and I was like, wait, what? Because I didn't know that he was doing a charity stream, and then I read the information, was like, oh, that kind of makes sense now. But for a second, I was like, bald? Someone famous wrote it at the end. Oh. Done by the Wachowskis. Nailed it. So yeah. And yeah, he raised, when I was there, it was like $590, I think, Canadian dollars, of his 700 or like 750. I can't remember. Numbers are hard, okay? So yeah, he did so well. I used to do like things with my nan to raise money for like cancer stuff. We used to make cakes and stuff, and people would just give a little bit of money for the cake, and then we would give it to, I think, cancer research in general, because obviously the UK. Yeah. And yeah, so He fucking absolutely destroyed it. I'm really, really proud of him. Well, thank you, Faye. I just typed nailed it into the system. Oh no. I hope you didn't press enter. Looking it up. Yeah, they wrote it. Oh. I peeked before work and then peeked again after work. I saw Giga twice today. Yes. Yes, you did mention to me. Super duper tired, was productive at work, and then had a bank appointment. I said all the big words to them, and then they were tricked into thinking I'm a responsible and intelligent adult. They even let me open an account and make start investment depots? Lamau idiots. I'm proud of you for getting all that done. But I totally understand that you are probably exhausted. But yeah, I'm proud of you, Bean. You did good. Your terminal history shows nailed it. Lol, forever on the server now. Okay, that's fucking hilarious though. I have left my mark. Somewhere. The Wachowskis wrote and directed the Matrix movies. Oh. I did once almost send my coworker a message meant for talk because I was in the wrong window. It can happen to anyone. Oh yeah, I've done that a lot. I've meant to type a DM to someone and accidentally just written it in someone's stream chat for some reason because my brain took an absolute shit and I'm just like, oh well, fuck. Hi. I'm a pro at my keyboard. I want to learn green sleeves. Good luck and thank you for the luckies. Yeah, good luck. Ganbatte. I think there's been a couple times where I've written something to someone that was meant for someone else in DMs. And it was kind of awkward because it was in German. The most exciting... It's most exciting when you type a shutdown command on the wrong server. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh my goodness. My puppy is very asleep right now. No. No. Don't chew the wires. No, no, no. Sorry, my eye is scrunky. Yeah, welcome in. I actually forgot what we were... oh, we were talking about movies and stuff. I've had the blood drain from my face. I've accidentally blocked off an entire data center from... Oh no. Do you have crust eye? I have either a bit of sleep on an eyelash. Nah, it's an Iggy hair, never mind. Nah, it was a bit of Iggy hair on my eyelash. Iggy hair in the eyelashes is very frustrating and very common occurrence. I think my standing record for company revenue damage stands at just over 100,000 US dollars a long time ago now. Holy shit! Okay! Oh my god. That's a big whoopsie poopsie. But I hope it all kind of worked out. Critter's like, noted. Don't let Vajazzle work on things. I'm kidding. Don't worry about it, Faye. They were making millions a week. Fair enough. That's like pocket change, I guess. Yeah. Fair enough. I forget how much money companies make sometimes. Beep beep ball. Tremble in fear for Vajazzle is here, company. With how much money they were making, they're probably like, oh, don't worry about it, just here. It has no relation to the liability of the Hightail server, by the way, just of reliability. Nah, the Hightail server... Yvain's messaged me a few times. He's been like, the Hightail server's still live. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. We haven't broken it. It all makes sense now. Not a coincidence. I'm honestly really surprised I didn't crash it yesterday with the whole horse shenanigans. Because I'm pretty sure before, Bard did crash the server by accidentally mounting and dismounting a horse. So the fact that I had a similar issue, but my horse just got deleted instead of the server getting fucking destroyed, shows that, you know. That's why I was, I was sad that I lost the horse, but I'd rather lose the horse and have to go find another one than the server fucking going down while Vey is somewhere else. Probably not a horse, hence the problem. No, it was a horse. Vey checked the logs. Bard mounted and dismounted a horse at the same time as the server lagged, and it crashed the server. They said unknown, didn't he? Yeah, but then he checked the logs. Speaking of movies, I watched the newest Predator movie. It was pretty fun and well done. I like how it's the first one fully from the perspective of Predator and not their many praise. I recommend it. Oh, yeah, usually they're from... it's from the perspective of the people that are getting bonked. Horses are known to be dangerous. Uh-oh. Hey! Hey! Did you get scared? He was asleep. He is not asleep anymore. Come here. Come here. He got jump scared by something, and that was him waking up. Bobby, it's okay. Horses can be quite dangerous. They're very, they're quite skittish. They're very skittish little beings, but they're also extremely loving. Companies fear Vajazzle like Fake now fears Critta's quivering hammer. Forgot that Fake is... I understood that reference. Critta, is Fake still there? Because what troubles you at this hour? Just a noise. He was asleep, so he got woken up by a noise, and it spooked him a little bit. My hammers are very rigid, thank you very much. They probably do more damage, no? All the better for hammering with, my dear. Oh my goodness. Faith, that was really funny. My sister had a horse that would tolerate children screaming and running around, but run away at the sight of a falling leaf. That just sounds like my dog. Yeah. When I used to help my friend take care of her horses, you know, the horse would be chill around cars and stuff, but a fucking bird flying out of a fucking hedge? Nah. And it would fucking leg it with me on it. Extra damage bonus pounding. Birds are known to be dangerous. Yeah, goddamn blue tits, am I right? God. Can't trust them blue tits. Horses are unfortunately quite skittish, being the descendants of very feeble prey animals. Same thing with meese, but they answer the anxieties with pure rage. Yeah. Well, animals can be dangerous. You can choke on a worm, nothing is safe. Blue tits. Yeah, the bird. I don't know what it is in German, if I'm honest. I do have a book on the German names of birds nearby, but I don't actually know where I put it. How did we end up here? Horses are very skittish, and when I was riding a horse, it would be fine with me riding past cars and like trucks and stuff. But then a bird would fly out of a hedge and it would shit its pants. Here I was thinking about blue aliens in Mass Effect. Oh, well, that would definitely scare a horse. Blaumeise or something? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. I feel like you just woke up and you're like, ugh. How did we get here? So I'm pretty sure it's not Blauetitten. Or Tit. Titte? Tit. I know the name. I know the name. I didn't wake up. I came back from running. Oh, I hope you had a good run. It is best practice to keep Gregor unconfused. Yes. Yes. But yeah. Welcome back. What is the time? 21:08. What are the blue aliens? Oh. Amari? It's not Atari. I don't remember. I don't remember what they're called. I haven't played Mass Effect in a really long time. Sorry, there you go. We got there in the... Look, I forgot, even though I dated one. I pretty much always dated them. I was almost there, yeah. I was so close. No matter how far. I was running to clear my head and to make a decision. Yeah, exercise is really good for, like, having a good thonk. Faye likes blue ladies. Faye likes ladies. The ladies! Yeah. Do we want to do a poll? For GAM? See if we play GAM? Yeah. Seeing the emote just fucking bounce off my head. It's funny. Hello. Hello. Why are you reacting to the word poll, Iggy? My dog is reacting to me talking about a poll. I'm confused. I mean, I also like ladies. No argument here. Hehe. We only have 2 hours. Only had 2 hours of YAP. Shall we have more? Game. Phoenix, a right there. YAP, more comfy. Nonsense. True. Either is goodest. Paul. Hi, Zanny. Welcome in. How you doing? I assume that was a rhetorical question. Yeah. Look, me dot says Polly mate. I'm sure he knew you meant food. No, I think it's because I ask if we're going to do a poll and then I talk about going for a pee. And my dog likes... My dog is basically surgically attached to me. I am his bonded pair person. And so when I go and pee, he follows me and likes to lick my knee. Stop staring at me! He's down here. Hello, I can't reach. I'm sorry. He wants me to pet him. Bonded naked ape. I'm sorry. My dog. I don't know if my dog knows what a monkey is. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Zenny. Since I accidentally got it, might as well use it to the fullest. No, true. Grogu is here. Hello, Froggy. Welcome in. How you doing? He's right there, actually. Babysitting busy. Ganbatte! I hope you aren't as exhausted as yesterday. What have you done now? Oh no. So I gotta go for what I'm about to do in the book. It's not what he's done, it's what he is going to do. Today's worst? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, neat. I woke up to there being 2 phase open. Hi. Yeah, Giga raided. Thank you for the lurk, Zenny. Hey, listen, ain't me doing it. I'm just narrating what the characters are doing. Yeah, the characters have free will. It is their fault. Hashtag blame the characters. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Listen here, you little shit. Yeah, I hope your nap was good, Abby. Has it already been 2 hours? Oh shit, it actually has. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Oops. I meant to turn on my tablet. I ended up just slapping my monitor. It was good enough. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. And welcome back. Game time. Yeah. There we go. They do actually, it's kind of a problem, not gonna lie. I wanted to do a plot line and they just looked at me and went, nah, oh no. I would have slept more, but you know, adulting. Yeah. I'm glad that you managed to sleep a little bit. Let me slowly set up. You guys over there. Put me over there. I think it's this one. I almost forgot my 401st tax. Congratulations. Where is the game? There it is. I did forget to celebrate the 400th. It's okay. I have collected a lot of badges now. I'm now at 17 badges. Oh my goodness. It's okay, so did I. It's okay. We'll get him at 500. Yeah. Pause. A micro party on 420. As you should. I'm here on time. Hello. And welcome back. The creative's urge to put their characters through trauma. Okay. Volume looks okay. It's okay. I know I keep saying that word. I have 13 badges for Twitch overall, but more here because of bitch badges. Play story writer kind of goated. I swear to God, Froggy will be the reason why I cry in my bed for a week or longer. Oh no. That's a lot of bears. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of bears. That was just bent over. Only through struggle and conflict do characters develop meaning and depth. True. Hello. He's just staring at me. Okay. I think we were... we searched this room. And then we were gonna go to... No, not you, Iggy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Stop wagging. Come here. Hello. Hi. He wants attention. Hello. I'm just giving him a little bit of a chin scritch. Okay. The only bare necessities in this room. Bears. LittleFaerii gave us the absolute banger of a human person. No, you. So summary is that Juan Corrida is dead. Matt Angard is accused of killing him. Maya has been kidnapped, and a guy named Tequila, presenting himself as the kidnapper, said his condition for releasing Maya is proving Matt innocent in 1 day. He's not lying on the fact that he killed nobody. So we think we can trust him. Francisca is the prosecutor for this case, and she is Madge. Barely anything in this room. Stop. Okay, so yeah, and we ended after she threw something at us, right? Yeah, we're still investigating. You said we have to go to someone? Of course, the old bag is the witness. Yeah, probably this one too, right? Earlier in the day, Matt Angard had a meal served to him by a man named De Caterer, and this morning he went for a jog with someone named De Trainer. Oh, and we are a little bit sus of... Oh, and there's a metric fuck ton of psych locks, I remember. Let me see. Oh, we have Lotta's camera? No, wait. I don't think we do. Oh, we need to go to Old Bag, I remember. It's a note of it, yeah. Where the heck is Old Bag? I think she's... somewhere? I mean, of course she is somewhere, but... Oh, Mr. Oh, hi, I forgot you were here. How are you? Mr. Powers, have you been here the entire time? No. Yeah, people connected to the murder aren't allowed to go home, let alone leave. What? Back to the hall and then the conference room. Conference? Oh, yeah. Wait, what do you... Wait, hang on. Why is he connect... Don't look for Old Bag. She'll find you and... with her gun. Yeah. These story writers are actually really good at writing side characters too, to be honest. So true. Can you tell me a little more about the Nickel Samurai TV show? Okay. Because he's once mentor. Oh. That is a way to spell mentor. Holy shit. The Nickel Samurai is an action hero program aimed towards kids. It's a sequel to the Steel Samurai. Yeah, okay. I see. This time, there are 3 samurai brothers. Samurai brothers. Aluminium samurai. Tin samurai. Maybe like centaur. Mentor. I'm gonna eat soup, I think. Enjoy your soup. What type of soup are you having? And of course, the Nickel Samurai. It's a love... Why? What? In Neo Ori Tokyo. Watch out for the uranium samurai. He makes me sick. Tomato. Ooh. I see. Wait. I love what? Oh. Honestly, I love this show IRL. I'd love this show IRL. It probably would be good, right? Not to be mistaken for a mentor. I love why. I made it 2 weeks ago, but I defrosted it earlier today. Hey, that sounds good. This girl, Sayo, works at a tea shop, and all 3 guys fall for her at the same time. Uh-huh. Oh, I guess the Y shape is like the three brothers colliding over this one girl. Anyway, Sayo is actually the daughter of the evil Strawberry Clan's leader. Strawberry Clan? Ooh, spicy story. Basically because of a YouTuber who goes by the name of Mentor Pilot. It's his thing to, yeah, I guess mentoring people into being pilots. I guess, yeah. That's why I got the term like that. Oh, okay. I think that kind of counts as a bit of promo there, Raph, but nice. What a mentor. This sounds like an unusual situation, like Romeo and Juliet ×3. Yeah. There's no better way to explain it. Apologies. Strange thing is, this sort of forbidden love story is really big with the office lady. Of fucking course it is. Uh-oh. I forgot Pearl was here. Pearly, no! Close your ears and eyes and everything, to be honest. Yes, Pearl. No! Another one for the quivering Crudo hammer? No. But what happens next? I want to know. No, Pearly. Miss Sayo. Does Miss Sayo fall in love? She does, doesn't she? Don't threaten him, Pearl. Every Sunday at 8 AM. Sorry? I'm going to stop watching Kids Masterpiece Theatre starting this week. She's going rogue, chat. The kid's going rogue. That is... Shut the fuck up, Dex. I can't believe she's really considering it. So, what's the Jammin' Ninja TV show like? I mean, her mum is in prison. Poor girl has to deal with Maya. And now me, which is even worse. It started from a remake of an old movie, to tell you the truth. It's like Romeo and Juliet. If Romeo, Tybalt, and Mercutio were all trying to boink Juliet. The Jammin' Ninja, like the samurai shows, is geared towards kids. No! Shocker! I can't have the same theme tune, what the fuck? It's a story of a ninja who can't scale a wall. Okay. But became a big... I read that as poop star for a second. A big pop star anyway. Which I bet probably exists somewhere on the internet, probably. I missed the start. We just got here, don't worry. It's a Steel Samurai theme in general. No, I know. What? He was a really lousy ninja. Absolutely couldn't do any ninja things right at all. But boy, could he sing! How? His face is covered. With his trusty bright red guitar in hand, he took the ancient world by storm. A ninja with a bright red guitar. And then... Excuse me. I mean, a mask doesn't block sound. But it restricts movement of the mouth, which is required to sing very well. That would be like me fucking singing, and it would be like, hello. Da, 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 da. You know, it sounds like shit. Like, more than usual. Depends on the mask. Raph? No. The guitar is red to hide the blood. Oh my god, maybe. There we go. Masks reduce resonance of the voice. Yes. Like, the whole point of, like, singing relies heavily on resonance, and that means you need to be very unobstructed. If you have the mouth uncovered, it might work. Well, yeah, but he clearly has it covered. Hence why I said it. I wouldn't have brought it up otherwise. And then the final fight in front of his beloved Princess Missola. Okay. Jammin versus the Muromachi 5. Why is he so grumpy? Turns out he just missed his brother. It was at school. That was at school. Oh, bless. Suddenly, our brave hero catches a not-so-jamming cold the night before Battle 3. Oh, no. Aw, that's too bad for him. Phoenix is getting involved, like, invested, not involved. I mean, technically, we're getting involved. Yeah. This kind of pop music-based love story is something high schools really like. High school girls really like. Pearly? Yes, Pearl? But what happens next? I want to know. Oh, for fuck's sake. You can have a fabric that looks fully covered but isn't. But that alone isn't enough. You would need to project your voice strongly anyway, and it's hard to sing without the obstruction. Otherwise, there's a microphone inside the mask and speaker outside. Yeah. It'd be kind of exhausting to have to project yourself. Surely it doesn't air at the same time as a Nickel Samurai, right? I'm assuming it does, based on the fact that you just spoke. Jamin, the Jamin Ninja. Will he be able to sing? What about Princess Mizola? Every Sunday at 8 AM. Which show should I watch? I can't believe she's really considering it. What do you mean she's a kid? Probably the one... Anyway, yeah, you have fun, my guy. I have somewhere I need to be. Hi. Alright. Yeah. I've just watched the second one in the afternoon on the reruns. Yeah. But yeah. I mean, we have quite a bit. I think we can at least have a look and see. Yeah, I think we can have a look at the very least and then see if we have all the stuff. How many does she have? Like 4? She had 4 locks. That's going to be tough. I mean, yeah, as long as I don't make a dumb mistake, I won't lose HP, so it doesn't really matter. I'll be honest with you for now. Yeah. They've gone crazy with all the locks. Tell us what you saw. But, oh, what a waste. And here I have a perfectly good chance to have a little fun at you young'uns' expense. How does this dust bucket have 4 locks? She's lying extra hard. I am a little devil after all. Yeah, we know. Doesn't that imply you aren't a good person? Yeah. Alright. I'll give you what you want. Wait, what do you mean? Well, hang on. I don't know what... Wait, what? Wait, what? Well, hang on a minute. Does she want a fucking Halo? Outback has more security than average internet server with a VPN. Hiding, but with the DLC and Director's Cut. I mean, I don't really... She wants to have fun, but like... She said, I'm not saying anything to young'uns unless you bring me a present. Sure, I mean this, I guess. That's Juan's autograph! Yeah. Yes, it is. And it even says, to my dearest Wendy, on it. Yep. That's me, right? Right? Maybe, I don't know. My name is Wendy Oldbag, so that Wendy has to be me, right? Yeah, totally. For real, for real. You are the only Wendy in the world, yes. Yeah. Well, it may say Wendy. Does she know he's dead? Yes. But somehow, I don't think Juan had this Wendy in mind when he signed it. What if he did? Oh, please give it to me. Let me have it. Please don't. Okay. I can't let you have it just like that. Yeah, she's a security guard, as much as we don't want to admit it. Yes, I know. Then how about an exchange? Wow, she must really want this autograph. What the fuck? My offer isn't good enough for you? Fine, Mr. Wright. You win. Wendy Oldbag, ready to open up her heart. All for my dearest one. Damn, bitch, you easy. She called us by our names. She did. Damn. That was awfully easy. Oh, yeah. I feel bad for you now. Yeah, I mean, I feel bad for you. All those locks just to get got anyway. Autograph given to Wendy Dearest. Huh? I tell you, I saw him that night. I saw him coming out of Juan's room. You're kidding. Oh no. Oh no. It was about 10 minutes before Juan's body was discovered. What the heck was the point in that many locks in? She's looser than a jiggly wiggly with a quivering hammer. Uh-oh. 07 Jumpy. It was nice knowing you. It was just a coincidence. I was on my way to the toilet, minding my own business. And did you tell that to the police? Well, of course. I thought I could get a gift certificate or two out of it. Maybe more. What? She's just good at hiding stuff, and it's also very easy to convince when her interests are met. Yeah. Gift certificate? I don't know. I've been recruited again for that part of the at the trial. You know, the trial tomorrow. Don't say recruited. What do you mean recruit? That's the opposite of being good at hiding stuff. This time, you're gonna get it. I'm gonna work hard to get your client pronounced guilty. Oh, bag, that's not how this works. Oh, bag. No, what? She's a valuable memory of the crime. Show her some respect. Please don't recruit witnesses. But Mr. Unger hasn't done anything bad. I don't care about details like that. I know he did my poor Juan in. I just do. She'll be best friends with Franny. Yeah, they're gonna hate each other. Recruiting witnesses tends to get you in jail. Something like that. That yellow-bellied chicken. A yellow-bellied chicken? I wonder what that would look like. I trust my senses. I know when someone did something bad, and I say he did it. You said that last time. Wendy being whipped. I think she'll be too scared to whip Wendy. There is due process. But this is dumb process. Yeah. Anyway. What did he ever do to her to deserve this? He was a rival. What did Mr. Ungard do to you to make you so... You don't know? Uh-oh. Only if you get caught. Fortunately, that no one would be stupid enough to say so outright. Oh, punch the hag in the ankle. That guy, he framed my Juan. Our world has due process. Phoenix Wright world has dud process. Yeah, she said Powers is definitely guilty. Trust me, for real, for real. Doom may be massive, but he's too soft-hearted to kill a fly. Yeah. He created that scandal that plagued poor Juan. Mr. Nick! What is it? What's a scandal? Oh, I'll tell you about that after we get home, okay? Poor Juan, led astray by the wiles of that vile temptress. Mr. Nick, what do vials and vile temptress mean? How about we just listen to what Miss Oldbag has to say for now, okay, Pearls? So, Miss Oldbag, who is this woman you're talking about? Adrian Andrews, of course. Who else? Ah. That guy. He shoved the girl onto Juan on purpose. His own manager, but why? I thought lawyers were smart. It was to create a scandal to make Juan lose face. That girl drove Juan into a scandal that dragged his reputation through the mud. Sounds like a pretty standard definition of a scandal to me. Why do you know about that anyway, Miss Oldbag? I'm one of Juan's biggest fans. I mean, we did, yeah. I'm always out there gathering information. There's nothing I don't know. And do you have proof that Mr. Ungard did what you say he did? Next week's issue of a certain magazine says so. Ugh, of course, a tabloid. Next week. Doesn't that mean it's something people don't know about yet? Why would Miss Oldbag have information like that? And where did she get it? She is the tabloid. He. Sharpness is not a criteria for guards after all. Did we get any? No, we didn't. So I was wondering if... So she has to have a source. I mean, yeah. Unless she is the source. Not apparently for witnesses either. I mean, she's kind of suitable as a guard though. You don't really want to get on her bad side because she will talk your head off. True. But this doesn't really do much. We don't have anything. It's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it off with the source? My source is that I made it the fuck up. Yeah. We still need to talk to the Anna girl. But we don't have anything. She said to stop by this precinct. That's true. You know, the wildest thing about Miss Oldbag is that she's apparently married. That poor guy. Taking one for the team with the longest sentence. Yeah, I did notice that she has a ring on her finger. I literally just noticed that. I was like, oof. Your Honor, shut the fuck up. You weren't even there. Okay. Maybe that's her parasocial ring. It's Miss Oldbag. Yeah, we're just being polite. Doesn't look like Mr. Scruffy Detective is here. Great. Now even Pels is calling him Scruffy. Thanks, Francisca. Fuck. They said something about an investigation briefing earlier, right? Why don't we come back and try again later when they're done? Yeah, like I know how to pronounce it, but my tongue just isn't. It just isn't doing it, and I can't be bothered. Like I could pronounce it, and then all of a sudden I couldn't, and I honestly don't care enough. I'll just call her Fran. Okay, I guess that's all we can do, right, Mr. Nick? Yeah. Hence, apparently, don't remember if they clarify that bit in future dialogues. Like the nanny? Who? That means we need to do more outside. Yeah, no shit. Our TV show, don't worry. Then why bring it up? Hi, I'm back. Means the information that the old fart gave us might be useful. Yes. But we don't have anything to show for it. Hi. Alright, yeah, she wants her fucking camera, right? Anyway, it's quite the show. I mean, yeah, we don't have any information on this right now, so I guess we can. Main titular character of the show, Nanny, is named Fran. Ah. Wait, this one? Yeah. Hello. That guitar case, it was Juan's. I'm guessing you've seen this case before. It's pretty famous by now. It stands out because it holds the bright red guitar. My brain went there and it wasn't against TOS. Okay, but it was pointless. I love that I said it because it doesn't break TOS. It's fucking stupid. What the fuck there? That reasoning is weird. Right, yeah, but there is no bright red guitar right now, right? We haven't seen it. A Jammin' Ninja's signature item. It's good to avoid breaking people's toes. Oh yeah, so true. So true. Don't break toes. But if the guitar is so important, how could he forget it for the award ceremony? I mean, if my brain would have went there and it would have been against TOS, I would have said it. Well, yeah, but... So I wanted to clarify that. I mean, I think that's just etiquette. That being reasoning for bringing up something probably no one will understand is just a bit strange. I don't know. Hasn't been found by police, I reckon they said? I don't remember. Someone said that at the ceremony, he didn't have his guitar. I think it was Maya or us. I don't remember. But I remember that someone said that he didn't have his guitar. Oh, Maya. I miss Maya. She's dead. We have some people that know that show, specifically the older viewers. You mean you? At least we have Pearls. I mean, she just keeps asking us to define things that she shouldn't know. It does seem a little strange. You want to look at this? Sorry, thanks for taking the time to take it out and show it to me, but I'm really sorry. I don't know a thing about it. Damn it. You want to look at the crime? Okay, no. You don't want to look at the crime? That's okay. Alright, yeah, that's our thing. I don't know. Talk to us about her. Hey, that's Miss Andrews. She's Matt's manager. Actually, I was interested in her for a little bit. Just a little. So Mr. Powers likes this type of woman. What do you know about Miss Andrews? Well, see, here's the thing. I don't really know her, you know? Yeah. She is hot. There's sort of a small rumor going around about her right now. A rumor? If you're interested, I'll be glad to share what I know. He's so happy. He looks like a lion that just found his next meal. That's kind of terrifying. It's time for me to go have fun with Phoenix. Right to see everyone again. Okay, Zacharis, have a lovely rest of your day. Unless you're sleeping, then I hope you sleep well after your dreams and face out to your day tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Lots of love. She is hot, so most likely the real killer, probably. Would you mind telling me about this gossip? Ah, so you are interested in it. I figured you would be. I mean, we have to be. It's the thing, she doesn't have big boobs, so we can't trust her. Yeah. I have such a weakness for celebrity gossip too. No. Oh, really? You too, huh? Yeah, so take a look at this. Looks like a tabloid Miss Oldbag would read. Alright, let's see here. Jammin' Midnight Rendezvous. To the mysterious yet beautiful manager to the stars, Miss A.A. You see now, don't you? No. What? You can stop pretending to be in the dark, Mr. Wright. I'm gonna go make tea. Go indulge yourselves in gossip until I get back. Okay. Juan Corrida didn't have a manager of his own. Which means, if we're talking about a certain manager with the initials AA, it has to be her. Ace Attorney. Gossip engaged. Yes, exactly. This is big news. What do you mean? But it seems kind of odd that woman, Miss Andrews, together with the biggest rival of her client? Ah, it's that wonderful thing that can only happen between two people. Mr. Powers looks so happy. Attorneys Anonymous. Powers is just following along, not having any idea as to why he is smiling. Well, like the saying goes, one man's garbage is another man's treasure. I don't know if we learned anything. A superstar and ultra hot mega secret love scandal. Oh, reliable sources say that he was getting in close. Okay. I see. Yeah, we're gonna go to her and be like, so I read this in the tabloid. Hello. Goodbye. Hi. You want to talk about it? I'd like to ask you about this. I told you I hate... Okay, no. Okay. Scream the ultimate scream of ultimate agony. Phoenix engaging in gossip. I mean, I guess we can present the Magatama. I don't... What did you break on yourself this time? Yeah, what happened? Hi. Why was Juan Corrido murdered? If you ask me, I think you know the reason he was killed. I did the splits unwillingly. Oh no! Need to have an idea of why she'd have motive. And this time, no, dearest Wendy signature. Yeah, sure, but at least I can see what she says that I can make connections with. Why are you hiding things? Don't you realize that you're putting Mr. Ungard's life in danger by your actions? Why do you ask questions for which I have no answers? The truth is, I was not that close to Mr. Corrida. You were not that close. That's right. I've never been good at being intimate with another person. I mean, I'm not good at being intimate with another person. Somehow, I highly doubt that. So at least we can do that. You and Mr. Corrida had an intimate relationship, did you not? A silly third-rate tabloid article. If you had ever even had half your wits about you, you wouldn't believe such rubbish. I just spent 37 minutes curled in a ball. Oh, sorry, Bean. Well, it seems quite a few people have already bought into this story. As to be expected in a world filled with crooks and liars. Note to self, stay on her good side. In any case, I despise interpersonal relationships like that. I see. However, what if there was a need for you to get close to someone? Oh shit, she's pretty. You say this about every female in the game. Me? Need to get close to Mr. Corrida? As if there was ever such a need. Didn't you get close for this person's sake? Oh, I mean, wouldn't that be him? Right? Nope, it's not that. Do you really still not understand? No, I don't, clearly. I mean, if she was a redhead awooga. It's not in my nature to enjoy doing things for others. Interesting. You're a manager. Yeah, true, actually. What the fuck? It's called a job. I am in charge of Mr. Ungard the star, not Matt Ungard the man. Maybe pick herself? I mean, probably. And you are not my client. Fair. Is this my subtle hint to go home? Maybe. But... it's wigs and paint, but I agree. So we probably don't have enough clues yet, I'd guess. I assume as much. Because I don't really think saying her is a good idea. I don't know. I'm not 100% on that. I say they're pretty because most are. Notably not pretty are Pearl, Maya, and Old Hag. I mean, Old Bag is an old woman. Pearl is a kid. And Maya acts like a kid. Yeah, I don't know. Like, she says she does stuff for herself, but, like, it doesn't make sense in this scenario, you know? I also don't think I can really talk to her about Like, I don't think she would know too much, and she doesn't really want to talk about it. So, you wanna talk about your camera? And I just bought that camera. Who did it? The thieving rascal. Please don't look straight at me when you're saying that. I find the bugger who went and done this. They're gonna pay with a bullet. Lotta, that is an admission of murder. And if you do that, don't expect me to defend you. Based. What did she want? Okay, calm down, please. What did she say? Lotta, maybe issuing death threats in front of a lawyer is not a good idea. Hello, Bubby. This sacrifice ain't got nothing to do with the murder. I mean, we can try. Talk to me, woman. Hello, Iggy. Calm down, please. Alright. Lotta, will you please answer my questions? On the night of the murder, why were you loitering around the victim's room? Why is he not calm? Probably annoyed. I told you, didn't I? For my scoop. What I want to know about are the details of the scoop. That's not something I can tell you. I mean, there's my bread and butter. Alright then. An unpleasant tabloid photographer looking for a scoop. I'm going to say that you were looking into a scandal. Go. Could it be that you, Lotta Hart, were looking for a break with a huge story? Perhaps an unfolding scandal between Juan Corrida and this person. This woman. This woman. She's Adrian Andrews, Matt Unguard's manager. Me. The Nickel Samurai's manager caught secretly meeting with his rival, the Jammin Ninja. Okay, I know her name is Hart, but I keep hearing Lotta Hart and I don't like it. Sorry. It would be the hottest story of the season, wouldn't it? She's such a pouty bitch. You're pretty good at this guessing thing, Mr. Lawyer. Faye, you're a lot of trouble. No, I'm not. But you can't just make up any old thing and think it'll make the papers. You gotta have backup. Okay. Backup? Yeah. You gotta have that what's it? News source. You mean news source? You mean news source? Yeah. That's it. So show me something that shows that one guy had something with Miss Andrews. Okay, then we go back to evidence. New source? This is the article from a certain weekly tabloid. Jammin Midnight Rendezvous. To the mysterious yet beautiful manager to the stars, Miss A.A. Ah! Mr. Corrida didn't have a manager of his own. We'll have to thank Powers for that later? Probably. What's more, his rival, Mr. Unguard's manager, Adrian Andrews. She has the initials AA. You saw this article and then you thought to take some pictures of them as proof. So Lotta was the murderer. That's why you were lurking around Mr. Corrida's door last night. Wah! Nice. You were looking into Mr. Corrida and Miss Andrews' affair, weren't you? You got it. I was gonna get myself a scoop by catching them in a secret meeting. There's already an article about it in one of those weekly tabloid magazines. It's no longer breaking news. What'd you just say? She's really not cut out for this, is she? Her initials are AA. What kind of vague thing is that? That ain't no proof of that ain't no proof of nothing. Okay. People are gonna want to see real proof. No, she's too cut out to be a journalist. No, she's not. Well, at least I do. So that's what I was doing, getting photos. Oh. She's loud and not cut out for the world out there. I'm gonna whip up the reader's interest with some gossip and a little misleading. She should become a streamer. Yeah. And spice it up a little and have myself an exclusive story. Ugh. Wow, Lotta, nice journalistic integrity you got there. Yeah. I already finished writing up my spicy article, you know. But... classic southern triple negative. The paper I wrote it on, my note to myself, it's gone. Your note to yourself? I'm pretty sure she can't write the word integrity, probably not. It was inside the case of my $1,600 camera. They done run off together. I came here for my big story. Didn't come here to have my treasure disappear on me. Alright, fucking Gollum, calm down. Yeah, I understand. It's enough to make a girl go bonkers, I tell you. What's with people now, anyway? I never thought I'd see the day when someone done steal something from me. I'm so disappointed in her. She promised Nessie pics and no Nessie pics were taken. I know! Diabolical! You really want that note back, huh? I've got no idea why, though. The story on that note is probably a bold-faced lie. I'm back with Ducks. How are we doing? We're doing good. Welcome back. Yeah, okay, I mean, I don't... Yeah. I think we have enough to go to the precinct now? Maybe. Gumshoe should be back. Hello. Goodbye. Detective Gumshoe said they had an investigation briefing. Yeah. Oh, he's back. Hey, so you came, pal. Why the blunt greeting? Because there's nothing to be friendly or happy about. What do you mean by that? Well, things look perfect this time around. The evidence and testimony are airtight. I'm gonna lay down and watch. I set an alarm in case I pull a CC. That's fair. Have a good rest. But we can't just roll over and die. We have to stay positive. Talk to me. So what do you mean the evidence is airtight? I only recently found out that Gumshoe is a slang word for police, so he's detective cop. Oh. Hello, Cynthia. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I can't give you all the details, pal, but there's two big pieces. Get this. Very Phoenix Wright-esque name. Yosh. There are fucking ticks already. You missed like a crucial... Yeah, Gumshoe is an old weather detective. I feel like I've just entered into it halfway through the conversation with CC. Like, Cecilia, what are you talking about? Let me ask you this, Dick. Did Edgy Boy ever give up when facing certain defeat? No. I'm doing fine, I just woke up. I'm glad to hear that. Tea? And both of them are in this photo. The first is the button that's missing from the victim's chest. We're just taking out a tick from Norris's back. Oh, okay. That's rough. Iggy doesn't really have issues with ticks because we give him something like he has this he has this tablet that he takes that makes his skin taste gross to fleas and ticks. There is a button. Yeah, we know the button was found on our defendant. Yeah, we already knew that. That's the button you found during your body search for Mr. Ungard. Yeah, we do that too. But not in February. I do it every 3 months. Like, I keep him up to date on it constantly. Because, like, it's not like fleas are just taking a nap. Like, Iggy has his all year round. All it takes is, like, a random dog to not be clean. But ticks do. I mean, sure, if they're not on a dog. At least they're supposed to. I mean, depends if they're, like, on an animal. Yeah. I found it in the folds of the Nickel Samurai's special pants. Special pants. And the second one is... Let's have supply... Here's supply and recommend all year round. Yep. The knife in his chest, pal. The fingerprints on the knife in his chest, to be exact. It's for all problems, basically. Yeah. Fingerprints? Whose are they, pal? The butter knife. Yeah, don't worry about it. Especially if your pets mingle with other pets. Okay, rant over. I'm better now. Okay, welcome back. You didn't even have to ask, little missy. It's obvious in Matt Ungard's. Ryan's trial. Talk about being stuck between a rock and a hard place. True. My cat gets a little oil drop on the back of the neck, which makes her smell or taste bad to parasites. Yeah, for some reason, cats can't have the tablets. Which is weird. The Spot On was always, like, that's the brand name in the UK. It never was good. Like, my cats would just lick it off each other. Because they hated it. It's probably easier to bludgeon someone with a butter knife. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously staged. Can't they? Never tried getting tablets. No, I've not been able to find Yeah, those tablets are toxic to cats. Yeah. I know that they're only sold for dogs. Baby, what's wrong? What's wrong, puppy? To be fair, it's difficult to get cats to take tablets. I mean, it tastes like liver. Like, the tablet that I give Iggy, it literally tastes like liver. He just eats it. Go back another tick. Okay. But you can also just wrap it in food. How do you know? Tried it? It literally stinks of liver. Like, it stinks. Cats are usually harder to feed or trick. Yeah. Iggy loves it. As soon as I take it out the packaging, he's like, yes, I want it. Some dogs are picky as well, but trickable. Yeah. So about this airtight testimony? It's that old security lady, Miss Oldback. She's not airtight! I thought so. What do you mean? You thought so? Did she tell you something, pal? Well. And I even told her not to open that mouth of hers and blab to anyone. Her blab knob is stuck at 10. There's no turning it down, trust me. Yeah, well, in that suit, she might be airtight. Some dogs learn and spit only the tablets out. Only if they don't taste about something. Like, the only way I could get Iggy to take tablets that don't taste of liver or, like, of something yummy, he will spit it out. He will find it in his food and spit it out. But this one tastes like liver. He inhales it because it tastes good. Good night, Anoka. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams. And a great start to your day tomorrow. It's usually the deworming tablet I have an issue with. So, all good. Yummy liver, yum yum. She definitely was not airtight around Juan. Imagine her leaking like a punctured balloon. So true. Yeah, well, Miss Oldbag saw it all, pal. She saw Mr. Ungard come out of the victim's room around the estimated time of death. No way! The cats won't shut up, Faye. Yeah? Sorry, I'm hungry. He's playing eugenics. Make the medicine taste better works on humans too? Well, yeah, of course. Looks like we'll need to show him something next. I mean, yeah. Kinda wanna eat though. The badge, right? Alright, my medicine tastes like I shouldn't be taking it. Makes me feel like I gotta get better stat. You know what? That's so fair. Sadly, the cheap medicine costs 3 times less. True, Jumpy has a point. A fair point, it tastes healthy. To be fair, my grandparents would give me the one that tastes gross and they're like, yeah, it's medicine, don't worry. Like, it's supposed to taste bad. We already showed him the badge. We do that at the beginning of every story. There's this forest fruit flavored cough medicine I'm tempted to take even when I'm not sick. Shit's yummy, but you can't really just drink cough medicine. One of my daily medicine tastes like mint. I found the mini bar. It's not my card on the room. Anyway, are you nodding already? What do you mean already? We yapped for 2 hours. But hello. Grape flavored medicine does that to me. You can mind Amy said the same thing. It's not medicine if it doesn't taste bad. There is research into this that is actually more effective than tasting good medicine due to the placebo effect. Oh. I don't really know what to show him, to be honest. Go to old bag. She doesn't have anything. I showed him quite a bit of the evidence. Because, that's when Francisca showed up. She already told us that she's the big witness. We just told him that we just told him that she told us. Welcome back. I'm sure she's not interrupting, but he did say the thing, I think. Do we know what our client did there? No. Well, maybe. I don't remember. What can you tell me about this guitar case? Don't know what is happening, but I love that the article is in quotations. Of course it is. Oh, that. This is just what I heard, pal. But that's the Jammin' Ninja's signature item. Yeah, but it doesn't have the actual signature item in it. But the guitar wasn't in his hotel room. Yeah, we looked for it too. It might as well have been published in The Sun. It's not normal for a person to forget to bring their most famous item to an awards show. Yeah. It's starting to sound like that red guitar is related to the case after all. Maybe. The stuff in that glass is tomato juice, pal. Yeah. Tomato juice. I heard the victim really loved that stuff. Favorite drink in the world. He's psycho. It was his favorite drink. First time I've heard that. What? What do you mean? We knew that. Yeah. You wanna read this? We're interested in this bit of gossip ourselves. The scandal of Mr. Corrida, but when? Well, 2 years ago, a woman committed... Name it. Her name was Celeste in Pax. No, we didn't. I think we did. Like, at least it was obvious. My juice is weird. Tastes good when it's in the tomato, but in a bottle it tastes too strong and just off. Has the old man gone back to his cats yet? Am I free once more? I mean, meow. Hi, Fake. Welcome back. How you doing? I'm pretty sure I spoke to Gumshoe before Franny turned up, and he talked about how it was the favorite drink. And she was Juan Corrida's manager. The victim's manager? But that's not all, pal. That's not all. She was Miss Adrian Andrews' mentor. Wasn't the laughing stock of a paper Daily Mail? Fuck knows. I don't think so, because they don't write first time hearing about that for nothing. Yes, they do. There's been so many times where fucking Phoenix has gone, oh, this is the first time I'm hearing about the fact that he has a fucking guitar 3 times after being told by Maya. So, no. I know because I fucking called it out. Every time. Like, he is especially dementia-ridden in this episode, it feels. And it's just kind of dumb sometimes. She taught Miss Andrews everything she knew about the business from square one. Okay. Her mentor. A woman who was both Mr. Corrida's manager and Miss Andrews' mentor. I think it is trying to put emphasis on the guitar. Probably? I don't know. So I thought for the bit, I will go be productive for a minute and pop back. Guess I got a bit distracted. But you were productive, and I think that's pretty cool. So welcome back. My juice is okay. I wouldn't go out of my way to drink it, but if it was there and I was thirsty, I'd drink it. Okay. Could have something to do with this case. You want to know more about her, pal? Yeah. I got things done, was good. But where has time gone? That's fair, it's been a while. She was the victim's manager and also Miss Adrian Andrews' mentor. It's been 2 years since her and now those two are linked again by another death. Or maybe it's just a coincidence, but oh, hi, what's up? I'm getting sick of dealing with one foolish idiot after another. Uh-oh. She didn't even let it ring. It did one ring. She was really mad. Yeah, I think she should change profession. Ubi, it's been so long. I heard you crying for me from the void. I thought could I obliterated you. How is she so employed? I don't know. Miss Von Karma. You can't seem to stop allying yourself with the enemy, can you? I don't need a traitor in my midst. You don't mean. Oh. I do. Scruffy. You have 30 minutes to get out of here. You are no longer needed. Goodbye. 07. Look. When my hammer quivers. I think he already is fired. That's not gumshoe. Wait, please wait, sir. If I don't get this month's pay, oh, quiet. If it weren't for traitors like you, I would have won. Is that what you want to say? Who? Edgeworth? That voice. Edgeworth! Hi. It's him. I mean, he can now work as a part-time cleaner in a third world country and probably make 3 times his salary, true. If you can't deal with Egypts, then you definitely shouldn't be in law enforcement or judicial system, true. And spent Gumshoe needs to aim for that underflow for his pay, true. He's here! He's alive! It's been a long time, right? Oh, hi, what's up? Yeah, this person! This is Mr. Edgeworth! What am I going to do with you? Me? Still blaming others when things go wrong? You haven't changed a bit, Francisco. You. He's smug now, he is. How dare you show your face to me without a shred of shame upon it? What did he do again? You've soiled the Funkama name, dragged it through the mud. Is that an upgrade? I don't know. You even ran away with your tail between your legs like the ill-bred dog you are. Fucking hell! It's been a year since he was last seen after all. If you point a finger at someone else, 3 are pointing back at you. Are you talking about the Funkama family creed? To be perfect in every way? Then let's hear it, Francisco. How are things going? I hear you are having a rough time maintaining perfection in this country. You don't insult Sir Edgeworth. He's so smug. Smugness suits him. I like the smug sprite. It looks good. Wait, Edgy Boy's alive? Yeah. You! Curse of Comfy Burb. Did you fall asleep, Cactus? Hello. Damn, he's good! I mean, probably Francie thinks she's all impressive and Edgeworth can actually back it up. Yeah. You seem to be getting crushed under the weight of it all. No, I was at work. Well, hello. I hope you're doing well. Even I didn't fall asleep yet. I'm back, Peaches. Welcome back. That's why I came back. Yeah. They both lost to Phoenix a fair few times. Neither as great as showing. Has a great showing as of recent. Yeah, but at least Edgeworth was nice. Keep your assumptions to yourself. Oh no, they're licking. They're licking. I haven't given in yet. I won't lose. And it seems you might have learned a thing or two. I don't know, maybe, probably, hopefully. Comfy. This case is mine. I'll never hand it over to you. Never. Is she whipping herself? I'm kind of confused. Who's being whipped right now? You have already lost, you in denial wannabe. Mr. Phoenix Wright, that is me. I will see you tomorrow in court. All right, bye. See you tomorrow, bitch. Edgeworth was willing to put his pride aside in the name of justice. He has had character growth. Francie is still at the start of her arc. I hope that she has character development because, man, she's insufferable. Iggy, why are you licking your feet? Why are you ignoring me? Young man. Hey! What are you doing? Don't ignore me, you little shit. It will be a clinical lesson on the meaning of total victory. You said this like 3 times. Her arc's a circle. She's just that perfect. Well, yeah, I'm hoping she will have an arc. I am her senpai after all. It's natural. I am ahead of her in every way. She's having a bit of a tantrum. She is having a bit of a tantrum. So Igglesworth. What sass is this? I know! He's being a right old bitch! I missed a lot of Edgy's character development since I had to go to bed, but yeah. Yeah, and even when he was rude and harsh in court, he actually was professional outside. Yeah. Okay, bye, bitch! Still the same wild mare she always was. Holy shit. thought you, the prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, had gone and died. I mean, it's not been many large events, so slow moving towards hiding less. Yeah. Spoken like a true stallion. I mean, Mr. Nick, I never wanted to see you again. I think that's enough of a warm welcome for someone you haven't seen in a year. Wait, what? Just remember, Phoenix hates Edgeworth right now. Does he? I did see him progressing, but any major parts were missed. Are you going to run tomorrow's trial? You heard her, right? That wild mare hasn't given in yet, it seems. He called her a wild mare. You can't forgive him disappearing like that. I guess. So, no, I don't think I'll be making an appearance. Your hatred for me is quite unhealthy, not to mention one-sided. But I will say one thing. The guy in the back of the room in the on the computer probably wishes he'd worked from home that day. Yeah! Yeah! You can't win on your own at the trial tomorrow. Teamwork? He has some perfect posture though. He does. Only a stallion would be able to tell the difference between a wild mare and a total bitch. What is that supposed to mean? I have something definitive that you lack. A brain? And working together is the definition of teamwork. It's the power to find the truth. That's fucking teamwork! Hopefully. The truth. The guy in the back is going to sell the information on the conversations to tabloids. Probably. Maybe he is the tabloid writer. Skip out the middleman, you know? That's the thing. That's his new thing. No more guilty stuff. Now it's the truth. I mean, I'm happy with that. In order to understand this case, you have to understand a certain truth. Okay. Well, if you ever feel the need for my assistance, it is available to you. I mean, can't we just keep you? I'm not in charge of this case, so I can be a bit more generous with information. I'm not certain you're aware of how rare it is for a prosecutor to care about facts more than winning. I mean, I gathered it. I gathered that. Is he still acting head prosecutor? I don't know. His jawline is very trapezoidal. His whole job is to put people who show up on trial in prison. Yeah. He's not head prosecutor. I think everyone thought he was dead, right? Just what is going on inside his head? A lot of things may have happened. However, Manfred von Karma was still my mentor. And a perfect win record is proof of a von Karma. The assistant prosecutors have the same job, just less reputable. Oh. 1 year ago, you could not establish guilt in a few cases. Are those losses the reason you suddenly disappeared from the prosecutor's office? He went so deep into hiding to find himself, he started working for a tabloid. Head prosecutor was Lana Skye. Well, until she was sent to prison for mishandling of a corpse and falsifying evidence. Yeah. Did you leave because you had lost your perfect win record? To think your motivation for prosecuting trials was so selfish. We're really mad. It'd been better for everyone if you never came back from the dead, Edgeworth. What the fuck, Phoenix? What the fuck? We're an asshole. You two need to kiss it out. Like, there's being upset and there's being an absolute YouTube no-no word. Like, what the fuck? That was savage. He was the reason why Phoenix started lawyering, so him leaving without... It doesn't fucking matter! Acting like this is fucking diabolical. What the fuck? I would never want to be friends with Phoenix ever again. Like, even if he apologized, nah. Alright, that's it. Time for couples therapy. You saltwater. Of course it does matter. No! I fucking hate that. This vindictive babyish behavior. I hate when people act like this. It's fucking disgusting. Marriage therapy. Go do trust exercises and kiss. He's just emotional. He needs to suck the emotion in so that it's not lashing out. Being emotional is fine, but when you lash out like this, it is not okay. Like, if you're going to be emotional at me and you're going to lash out at me, I'm putting you in your place. Because it's okay for you to be upset with me. It's not okay for you to fucking lash out. That's not okay. That's just you being a dick and trying to use your emotions as a crutch. That's not okay. He has been a dick this whole time. I see. Then let me ask you something. Why do you stand in the courtroom? What is your reason? I mean, we know, right? Well, Francisca, it's almost... She almost always says, I will defeat you this time, the instant she sees me. Being emotional is fine. Being a dick is not. It's my job, mate. I get paid. Valid. Yeah, you can be emotional, but you don't have to be a dick. Like, you're just being a dick. Can you put me in my place too? No, but thank you for the riz. Does he even get paid though? Probably not. I don't think we get paid, I'm not gonna lie. Nis gets whipped literally in court. I think you can pardon him being verbally kind of an arsehole a couple of times. For a good friend who totally abandoned him. Totally abandoned him. He left and had to find himself. Sure, you can be a bit upset, but being an absolute YouTube no-no word is not okay. No. Should have cornered him for that, would have put him in his place. Like you can talk? I assume so, else his agency would shut down. But at the same time, it sure seems like he doesn't. Maybe he's just really frugal. But the courtroom is not a personal battlefield for prosecutors and lawyers. I stand in the courtroom to defend my client. To save their lives. To save your client, you say? Those who think only of their own ego-driven goals. Those kind of prosecutors are reprehensible to me. One at my hammer quivers, edgy, get ready. What? Even if you're a prodigy. Or someone like you, Edgeworth. It looks like there is still a lot you have yet to learn. A lot I have yet to learn? Me? Okay, Phoenix. Come on, man. He's like, me! I have things to learn! Alright, buddy. Alright. You need to take a... Go sit down. Go take a seat. Go sit. Have a little sit. The ego that we have fucking acquired is fucking diabolical, man. Phoenix, you literally always get saved by a child or someone with the mental ability of a child. True. Absolute cinema. Well, that's enough for now. The time when you will see is coming soon enough. Okay. I'd just like to say, Edgeworth, I'm sorry. I'm a dick. Take a chill pill, baby girl. Just because you beat him in court doesn't mean you have to beat him in a random office too. Can we present? We can present. Do you want some? Do you want this? I have no interest in talking about use as evidence. Just stuck up as ever. But I wanted to show it to you. For the record, most other lawyers who are put into the situations that Phoenix is in just lose. The game is structured so that kids can solve the puzzle and understand the story. Yeah, but like I don't know, I just... Should we show our back? Sure. I have no interest in talking about... Oh, I was hoping we'd get something else. I don't know. Like, I don't have a problem with the story. I have a problem with this person acting like a dick. Like, no. You wanna look at the murder? Here. What do you mean use as evidence? What the fuck? What do you mean? gem, but shiny. The evidence. Not the evidence. Thank you for the sippy time. Oh my god, he's just like, no, don't talk to me about evidence. How fucking dare you? Can't have character growth without character flaws. That's true. Not the good kind of growth anyway. That's true. Hello, puppy. Oh yeah, Maya got lost. We are looking into leads, but we can only look into a few key players with our limited resources. There's no reason for us to waste our energy investigating this person. Why don't you just tell it to me straight and say I don't have any info? Doesn't care about Maya. There's an interesting rumor about this man. You mean the one about Miss Andrews getting close to him? Limited resources. My guy, you are the police. Well, that's pretty common tabloid fare, isn't it? Alpha-clad McRizzler winner going around winning all his cases easily high-fiving himself and feeling great. That sounds a lot more like Manfred from Karma until the end. Yeah, actually. We're becoming a bit like Manfred. Sorry, I went to do nommies. I have to ask. Why is he eating grass? Snack. Snack. If we're becoming like Manfred, will we kill someone too? Can it be Maya? We took the wrong lesson from Gilderoy Lockhart. We really did. You only do it to win in court or send someone else to prison. Have fun in Night Rain. I don't take things at face value when there's more to be found. Okay. While I was abroad, it is a style. They have a piece of grass in their mouth to look free-spirited, I think. Or it is a straw. Pin stuff on Maya easily. Well, no, we can't. She's been kidnapped. These deplorable types of actors became popular, I take it. Well, refreshing like a spring breeze is his motto. I'm sure we could pin his murder on Maya right now with a little effort. Probably. Refreshing? And what's so refreshing about a spring breeze, sir? Sounds like the pollen is not treating him well this year. His wife's about to vomit, kinda. She even disappeared while we were investigating, and she was in the area. Shouldn't be hard. Oh yeah, true. Let me talk about this woman. Adrian Andrews. She holds a large secret within herself. Yeah, a baby, probably. A secret. You can't help but feel this whole case revolves around her. This woman is another key to solving this case. Oh, the music disappeared. Do you really think so? She was Adrian Andrews' mentor a long time ago. But she was suddenly called away by a different show and became Yuan Corrida's manager. And then, a few months later, she died. But her death was ruled up, right? Yes. But there is still one riddle we've yet to solve. What? A riddle? Her note. It went missing. No one could find it. A note that just vanished, huh? It walked away! Okay. Death Note was certainly a... Oh, death was most certainly a self-offering. Of that, there is no mistake. However, we could not find her note. That's when the police began to suspect that someone had hidden it. The note? I mean... But how do you know she even had written such a note? I mean... There was no solid evidence. However, we did find traces of ink on her right index finger. It wasn't a note, it was a note! And just got up and noped out of the investigation. So true. Which makes the likelihood of a note very high. But who would hide such a thing? We've yet to have solved. Or we've yet to solve? How could you fall so low, grammatically speaking, edgy boy? The police think it was Mr. Juan Corrido himself. Why? It's just passive tense. The victim? It's what you do if you don't want to own the bad outcome. He was the one who found her body. He's still got the grass in his mouth, which makes him the only person who had a chance to hide the note. Can you Mr. Corrido hid his own manager's note, but why? Man, Phoenix Wright is really trying to get YouTube to be mad at me today. This is how many times are we gonna see that fucking frame? YouTube's gonna be fucking mad. Ugh. Oh, okay. Oh, YouTube, I'm so sorry. Please don't be mad. Look away. As long as her note is missing, any speculation beyond it, this is meaningless. Lady Dimitrescu, foreshadowing confirmed, and none have ever been taken down. You watch Insim, right? Insim literally says that he has to re-upload videos with like it cut out sometimes because YouTube demonetizes the whole video. Like YouTube doesn't take it down; it takes the money from it. I don't know about his, but of Ace Attorney. I mean, yeah, but he plays games that have implications of it too. The way allows him to blame the entire community of police prosecution instead of owning the outcome himself. Rude. For now, I think you should look this over. YouTube is troublesome, so we will see. Yeah. This is the report, part 1. Part 1? Wait, is there a part 2? Maybe fine, maybe not. I mean, yeah, I will find out immediately tomorrow, basically. Well, after the stream, probably. Kind of BS since it's not an 18+ game. I think it's like 13+. Which is kind of crazy. It's just weird. I wouldn't put it that way as well. Oh, okay. It just says she died. Okay. Well, I think we might have enough. Maybe ask him for part 2. Hi, can we have part 2, sir? Like, you gave us part 1, but where's part 2? I like them even less. Worst of all, other reports have multiple parts like that one. That has 2. 2 parts? Hi, Fox. Welcome in. How you doing? Americans talk this way to avoid blame, and it's not grammatically incorrect in English either. Kids can easily borrow thriller detective novels that are much worse. That's true, but the whole thing... EP, what about you? I'm doing okay. What you just handed me is the first part of the report. Here is the second part. The second part of the report is about an attempted. The attempter's name is Adrian Andrews. Oh, okay. Miss Andrews, what did she do? You don't need to know. She tried to off herself. She doesn't seem like the kind of person to try and off herself, though. You think she's a strong charisma woman? That's just what she wants you to think. Adrian Andrews. She has a certain secret she's always trying to hide. A secret? Why is the kid still here for this? I don't know. Her dependent nature. That's what she's really like on the inside. It's Andrews, dependent. Talk about the exact opposite of what that woman is. But he didn't give us a second part? Alright, well, yeah. Bye. Oh. Whoops. Oh, up there. So what's this about Miss Andrews having a dependent nature? Agent Andrews' attempt at was a few days after the death of Celeste Impact. And why did Adrian Andrews think about doing it? Because she had apparently lost her will to live. Lost her will, but why would she? Not again! Her pillar of strength, her mentor, Celeste Impacts, was gone forever. That's why. Why would that... Is this what they call following someone to the grave? Oh! Miss Teacher, my mum says I don't need maths because I can summon Booba. Her mum's in prison probably gets you out a lot of a... At least now we got something for the next lock. Sure. I know what he meant and why he did it that way. Just past tense of solve that's thrown me off in that particular configuration. It just felt wrong, that's all. After her attempted that, she had started attending counseling sessions. She is someone who needs a person in whom she can trust absolutely. And once she finds that person, she'll do anything she can to keep them near. Without such an anchor in her life, her crippling anxiety stifles her ability to live. And that's the nature of her dependency on others. Oh, for fuck's sake, not again! When Celeste Impact suddenly offed herself, the world before her turned pitch dark. That's according to Adrian Andrews herself. Then that means her super confident attitude. It's all a facade. She's only copying her mentor's behavior to hold herself together. How terrible. Ah, now we get it. Thank you! Alright, thanks buddy. I'm gonna go throw this at her face and make her feel terrible probably, but it's fine. Hi, bye. Hi. This one. We don't need to go to him. And Miss Andrews is here. But it looks like she's talking with someone. That's Franziska von Karma. Miss von Karma? What are you doing here? This is my case too. Imagine YouTube bunks it. And over all the bad bits it becomes a massive EU pick. Would be really jarring. They don't have access to that. Well, you see, I'm his lawyer, so... You've got some nerve following me around. What do you mean? What do you mean? Following you? That's you, Miss Von Karma. You're the one doing the following. Pearls? You're always following after that Mr. Detective with the little beard. What do you mean, little bit? That's like chin stubble at most. May just be picky because I didn't really take a nap, just dozed off a bit. Me? Following after Scruffy? Don't make me laugh. Let me show you something interesting, little girl. Isn't that a tracker? Get around. Comply with. What is that? Electromagnetic receiver. Remember the previous case? Unfortunately, yes. Is that a fucking dragon radar? You already said it was a tracker. Yeah. I planted a tracking device on that detective. And with this, I know that fools every move. So that noise we heard was this receiver. I feel really sorry for poor Detective Gumshoe right now. Isn't that... You were correct. I mean... Yippee? Let's stop wasting time. Adrian Andrews. Yes? Think hard about what we just discussed. Do you just whip her? Understood? Alright. Man, Gumshoe can't catch a break. He really can't. What were those two talking about? I think she whipped the air. Maybe. Miss Andrews, she seems a bit dazed. A little dazed, doesn't she? I mean, maybe she did get whipped. Hi, I'm back. Oh, she's back to being normal. Well, normal. Why was he murdered? If you ask me, I think you know the reason he was killed. Why are you hiding things? Don't you realize you're putting his life in danger by your actions? Truth is, I was not that close. Ah, yeah, and then we show the tabloid thing. Had intimate relationship, did you not? And then she says that it's a silly article. Have you even had your... Who do we show? Like, we're asked to show a person. The next one is to say a person. I see. A mentor, no? I mean, I'm assuming so. What does it mean? Need to get close to Mr. Corrida, as if there was ever such a need. Profile. Celeste Impacts, your mentor. How did you know about Celeste? Miss Impacts, she offed herself, didn't she? It looks like no one knows why. Oh, she's sweating. Right before her death, she was Juan Corrida's manager. So I believe you got close to Mr. Corrida so you could find out more about her. You have a great imagination. Everyone says that to us right now. You may have a future yet as a slimy muck raker for a putrid third-rate tabloid. She's getting rude. Miss Andrews? There was no mystery surrounding her death. None. It would be pointless for me to force myself into a relationship for nothing. Is that really true? Was there really no mystery at all? I don't believe you were completely at ease with the way her was resolved. This one, I guess. Oh, no, it's not that one. Get hold of yourself. Oops. Oh, she's a little bit upset. Do wonder if this case is supposed to be Phoenix getting a bit of a big ego? Maybe. Okay. Then I guess it's the other half. I guess it's this one. The note was never found, was it? It looks like the police were under the suspicion that someone had hidden it. Yeah, of course it's that one. The other one was about her own failed... Well, yeah, but, like, the question was it didn't sit right with her, which I think her attempting after it would prove that it's not sitting right with her. When Cosy did turn around for a document at her attempt in her face to prove a point. I mean, I'm going to do that in like 3 seconds. The question was why it didn't sit right with her. Proof that she was upset is also how I read the game's intention. Yeah, I read it as proof that she is upset, not why. Like maybe the person who discovered her body, Mr. Corrida. Juan and Miss Andrews, I believe you thought the same thing. That's why you became intimate with Mr. Corrida. I've sat by quietly and listened to your insulting ramblings long enough. I haven't insulted you at all. You've insulted me. You told me to jump off a pier or something like that. It's true that Celeste was my mentor, however, allow me to say this again. It had nothing to do with me. I didn't even know that her note was never found. I'm a person who doesn't care about what goes on in the lives of others. That's the impression you like to give, however. I don't think that's who you really are. What? I have evidence that says otherwise. Okay, now yeah, obviously. We could go far worse, Missy. Now go sit back and prepare for our real hypnones or bollocks. True. Miss Andrews, you nearly went through with it too, didn't you? Went through with what? I just showed it to you, but yeah, any you know. Miss Andrews, you look and act like a very strong woman who has it all together. You don't ask for anyone's help, relying only on yourself. Yes, I've been very independent ever since I can remember. However, that is all just a lie, a facade. You started sounding so convincing, I started to doubt myself, went back and checked. Do I need to send you a screenshot? He said, there's still one riddle we've yet to solve. Oh, I didn't realize you guys were still on that. You've always searched out people on whom you can depend on. That's... You were dependent on Miss Impacts, weren't you? Which is why, when she passed away, you lost everything you had. Stop! When Celeste passed away so suddenly like that, my internet just went, oh no. I died a death of my own, but... Yeah, welcome back. No matter how hard I tried, I couldn't stop thinking about what had become of her note. You must have heard about the police report. My arm is itchy. The one that said police suspected Mr. Corrida of hiding the note. You heard about it and thought to recover it from him by getting close, am I right? If that's the case, then everything changes. What do you mean? The entire hospital has lost internet access. That sounds really strange. That happens way too much at that hospital. It's almost hard to believe, to be honest. What topic did we start this conversation on again? It was, why was the victim killed? Exactly. Somehow, Miss Andrews, it seems that you have become the one with the reason to want him dead. Me? The internet is fine though. One more lock and you blow this case wide open. She was everything to you. And then she died. And you would do anything to find out why she did it. Even commit murder. Murder? Is this where she just goes, yeah, it was me, my bad. Yeah, it was me, my bad, I'm sorry about that. If it's Wi-Fi, you know how it goes. Did we get it for free? I mean, did you see old bag? All of her locks unlocked immediately. It's true, I'm a woman who can only live in insecurity. My bad, I was drinking again. You know how it is. I didn't recall that. Yeah, we were like, do you want this? And she's like, yes. And then she unlocked all of her locks. We didn't need to do anything. I think I wasn't here for it. Fair. I'm physically small and I don't have a lot of self-confidence. I've pushed against all that though. I've tried to live strongly. I never wanted anyone to find out the truth. Miss Andrews, why is Pearl depressed? This one thing It's the one thing I wanted to take with me to the grave. It was my secret. Mine and mine alone. Thank you for the head pat. I'm sorry. Because she's got empathy. But she's 8. She's probably like, what's a self-offering? You probably think I'm a worthless human being right now, don't you? What? Why? Why would I? Please, Miss Andrews, all I want to know is the truth. After Celeste passed away, I heard that someone had hidden the note. And that someone was Juan Corrida. Celeste. Without her, I became scared. Everything. Everyone seemed like they were out to get me. So you got close to Mr. Corrida to recover her note, correct? Looks like that tabloid reported the truth after all. Ironic, isn't it? Well, like they say, where there's smoke, there's fire. And if they purposely add fuel to the fire, they keep the celebrity world burning. Now, doing an upgrade to the network makes sense now. Apparently, it'll be more reliable once it's upgraded. Oh, well, that's good. Game really does have you walking on a tightrope, doesn't it? Damn near every sentence is a bonkable event. Yeah! As for the note, I didn't and wouldn't kill anyone for it. It just doesn't suit me, that's all. Well, that's enough for now. I still have work to do, so I understand. Oh, I have one small favor to ask. Thank you. My attempted thing. I'd like you to keep it a secret. Miss Andrews. If people found out about my weakness, I would sooner choose to die than live. Ah, so you're still unstable. Okay, got it. Alright, I understand. We'll keep it a secret. Miss Andrews, you just told all of Twitch. I'm sorry, all of Twitch chat now knows. I guess she's the overthinking type. She probably never says anything without carefully thinking it through first. She did not seem stable to begin with. Well, yeah, but now she's like basically said, if you do that, if you don't do what I asked you to, thank you for the flower. I'm probably gonna off myself again. And it's just, oh well, attempt. Thank you for your discretion. Mr. Nick, can I ask you something? Oh god. The internet would never talk about this stuff without permission and would never joke about it. What is it? Miss Andrews has been playing with that card in her hand since a while. Oh yeah, she has. A little while back. That card has a seashell on it. Yeah, I guess she has. I met the nicest people on the internet. Sarcasm. Ugh. Miss Andrews, what is that card you're holding? Huh? Oh, this? I don't quite know. It just suddenly appeared in my handbag. Yeah. It looks like a Pokemon. What is it? It looks like a seashell. It's a blue eyes white dragon, isn't it? Unstable. Tower of Pisa is unstable. This is 3 drunken pigeons in a trench coat on a unicycle. Yeah. With a broken wheel, yeah. That's what it looks like, doesn't it? I honestly don't remember owning this card. I wonder where I picked it up from. And not remembering something clearly sounds like it would be a rare occurrence. You have such a way with words, you beautiful man. He really does. Well, I must be off. I leave Mr. Ungard in your capable hands. Why? Okay. Well. Why are you staring at me, child? Well, I think we've gathered about all we can. What about Mystic Maya? Is she alright? Oh, Pearls, she looks so worn out by all this. You could all learn a thing or two. Wait, I just realised. She hasn't slept at all and has been walking all over the place with me today. What's wrong, Mr. Nick? Let's go back to the office for a little while. You're really tired, right? I've been taking notes this whole time. I hope one day to even get close to his level. Oh, no. When the client was bothering his manager for every dumb shit he bothered her. Yeah. He seems annoying, yeah. I'm okay, really. I'm fine, I really am. She's lying. You don't look fine to me. The soul has left her eyes. Hi. Bye. It's clearly her default all is good sprite. So she clearly is fine. She's clearly fucking pretending. So what now? Well, we did find one thing out for sure. Miss Andrews has a motive. You guys are making me blush. You mean Miss Impax's note? That's right. She was also the one to discover the victim's body. Clever. Ah, Mr. Nick, the transceiver. Get loved, idiot. Hello? Wright & Co. Law Officers. Why are you answering like that? Mr. Attorney, you're not answering a phone. That's right. Keep that blood flowing in your face and nowhere else. Oh my god. Maya, where's Maya? As I promised, I have not gone within a few feet of her this whole time. Beep beep. Hello, puppy. Phew. Which is why I suppose she is absolutely famished. What? Well, I mean, yeah. So I suggest you win a quick acquittal, my friend. At any cost. Wouldn't you agree? Wait, Maya. Let me hear her. Very well. Ask my... Maya, is that you? Sis, ask my sis. Oh. For what, a burger? You want a burgie? Maya, damn it! He cut me off. Miss Maya said ask my sis, didn't she? Sis, what does she mean by that? Phoenix. Phoenix! Well, pearl time for instant puberty. That must feel weird, I'm not gonna lie. Come on, Phoenix. You're a hopeless one. Sorry. Ah! Woman. Mia. Did she just fucking... She doesn't even ask. She just goes, okay, Mia, get in here. Get in here. Helga and Mia's assets is so cursed. It really is. Weird part must be when you transform back and has to rearrange her clothes. True. The magic question in this universe. Booba Sis can see what's going on with Maya, right? Like, can't Mia just tell us where Maya is? I don't know. But it's hard to look away. I mean, yeah. Mia's the most trustworthy person in this entire series thus far, isn't she? I mean, no. She hid some things, but I guess. This is why you should know some short lawyers in case someone capable should pass on. Thank you for the flower, Dodeno. I have a message from Maya, so come, ask me anything you want about her. Wait, what? I was gonna just summon her like she picks up a drink from the fridge. Yeah, she just went, alright. She was like, ask my sis, and we were like, oh, what? Who is sis? And then fucking Pearls was like, yo! Already done. Died day one, saved your cheeks countless times since, yeah. How is this madhouse I'm in court case going? It's going okay, it's a bit weird. Probably why she departed this world first. Game would have been too easy, true. How's Maya? She's safe, for now. That kidnapper is one to keep his word, it seems. I'm glad to hear she's safe. We know Pearls is better at the whole channeling stuff than Maya is. We do. But Mia, how did you know? As soon as she was locked up, Maya called for me. I read the note she left. Eh? Like in your brain? Objection, Faye is not short, they're microscopic. They're so small that atoms look like planets. Damn those atoms. She would have had a field day on the clown magic, crazy sausage sneezing, lion circus. True. Maybe Maya wrote a note and channeled Mia. Oh, fucking right. And I gathered as much information about her surroundings as I could. I didn't know you could use spirit channeling like that. Pretty smart of her. I would have bought, I hold my sister 24/7, I see everything. More easily than Maya being able to contact Mia while kidnapped. Yeah, true. So they asked this before, can Maya just channel the soul of some boxer soldier to fight her way out, especially if she takes the traits of the... well, maybe, but like she has to know them or something? I don't know. The kidnapper. What's he like? I don't know. Apparently, Maya went to answer a phone call at the hotel and was drugged there. Maya doesn't know anything except metal samurai and they're not real or dead. True. And? She didn't see the face of her attacker. What? Ugh. Maya is locked up in a very dark place right now. I'll tell you everything I heard while I was with her. When you were with her. Yeah, welcome back, Jordan. I'm starving. I could really go for some apple pie. I mean, at a time like this, sweets are the only way to go. I have to stay positive. He promised he wasn't going to kill me. I'm not going to die. She didn't know the murder victim in the case where we met Pearl with Eni. But she got information, no? She's in the wine cellar of a hotel, probably. Sis, I wonder if you're with Nick right now. Oh, someone dropped a card here. Oh, it's that. Kinda looks like a business card, but there's no name on it. By the way, I had someone lurk today called Faye Helmet, and I thought you were spying on me, but the name was just a coincidence. That's really funny. What the fuck? That's really funny. It's familiar. Like we've seen it somewhere. Yeah, I wonder where we've seen this before. She was meant to be the one channeling, but they swapped her out, right? So they still had the expectation of her doing it. So did Adrian kidnap Maya? No. No way! It must have been the wind. The murder victim has to know Maya well for that to work. If you're a stranger and you were summoned to help a stranger, there would be a good chance you'd just F off and do whatever. There's no name on it. It's a picture of a seashell, I think. What a strange card. There's all sorts of things piled up here. But it's too dark to see. What do you mean? What's this? It feels like there are a lot of glass bottles here. And these, they feel like barrels. What a twist. You see the logic, that logic in a game like this. I'll pass. Too bad. I'm really hungry and not really thirsty. Drat, it's locked. But this door's lock seems easy enough to open. On TV, the hero always uses a plastic card or stiff piece of cardboard. Then, click, they magically open the door. Ah, I was half expecting Mia to take over and just start drinking. Oh, Iggy's left. I wonder if there's a card like that around here I could use. Ah, that's it! This shell card. If I use this, maybe I can get the door open. This might be the my key out of here. I had a feeling this card might be useful. This is the lock-picking lawyer. I'm such a genius. Alright. Now, if you'll excuse me, Mr. Kidnapper. I did it! Okay, now I'm getting the heck out of here. I shouldn't keep Nick waiting or worried. What do you mean? But that means she's not kidnapped. Hello, Iggy. So she wasn't even tied up? No. No. Apparently not. She's still kidnapped. Yeah, but she's not tied up. Oh, right, yeah, this guy. Adrian did it. That's what it looks like. Dude, no way. That woman couldn't do anything like that. I have a few questions. The first is what? The rest is the fuck. I assume she failed to break out and drop the card and Adrian picked it up. You think Adrian kidnapped her? Well, time to face one angry That's just always. In court today, there'll be a mountain of evidence that will implicate you. A mountain of evidence? I'm certain there is someone out there trying very hard to pin this whole thing on you. Please, Mr. Lawyer. Dude, like I said yesterday, I'm refreshing like a spring breeze, alright? I can't let any sort of scandal ruin that. Yeah, but like, you have moody, then angry. Women. Sorry. Then furious and basically blowing up. That's just her all the time. She goes through all those emotions within like 5 minutes sometimes. I think in canon, while you are not being summoned, time doesn't really pass. So it's almost like it's refreshing to be able to just be alive for a bit, happy to help. Now I'm not mid in oblivion. Wyman! I understand. Well, it's almost time. Oh, hi. Mia. You must get a complete acquittal today. I know. But I can't focus on my situation right now. Or Pearl's either. Yeah, I was about to say. She goes through them in cycles and the cycle lasts one exchange. No matter what, I have to focus on winning this case by the end of the day. Yeah, we'll probably need her. Probably. Indeed. Well, let's get going. It's him. This is right. Good morning. This is it, Mr. Attorney, the day of the trial. Maya, she's unharmed, right? Well, when I checked on her earlier this morning, she seemed a bit, how shall we say, tired. Don't worry, people don't die that easily. Besides, what you really should be concentrating on is winning today's trial. Grr. For my sake as well as yours, you must win today's trial. Which is why I sent you a little present this morning. Oh no. Hey, Ghosty Boy, I want to go for a walk. Maya has to know them. Or at least know of them. Present? What in the world would you want to give me? You'll figure it out once the trial starts. And even if you don't like my gift, I expect you to graciously accept it and win the day's contest, if you please. What? That's what we call bootleg Temu saw. But she doesn't. She has channeled others that she doesn't know. I'm failing to remember when, though. Wait. Summer Night Rain, welcome back. Oh. The kidnapper sent me a present? Mr. Lawyer Dude, who was that? No one. It has nothing to do with you, so forget you heard anything. Dude, did your nose just get longer? Yeah, welcome back. Court is now in session for the trial of Matt on guard. Are the prosecution and defense ready? Defense is ready, Your Honor. Eh? Where is she? Shannon's her sister and the murder victim she had been introduced to. She doesn't take history class either. So even like Napoleon probably wouldn't fly. Wait, where is she? I say, Mr. Wright, what happened to Miss Von Karma? She's dead. She has perished. 07. Well, that was easy. She's dead, Jim. I don't know, Your Honor. Why are you getting mad at me? She probably bit her tongue saying fool too many times and expired. Yeah. Your Honor. The bailiff tries to talk to him and he's like, shut up, bailiff. Please be quiet, bailiff. Court is in session. If you must tell me something, please keep it brief. Now then, what is it? Prosecutor von Karma has... This morning, she was shot by an... Wait, what? She was shot by an unknown gunman. Oh. Well... Was that the present? I think this might be the present. That's unfortunate. Enjoy your gift! I have mixed feelings. Happy birthday? That is... What? Shot? Somehow, I think this is the present that man was talking about. Well, yeah, cool. This is good for us, right? I don't know. His present. Miss von Karma is one of the top prosecutors in the country at the moment. If she were to disappear, it would be to your advantage. This is totally insane. It's really hard for you to look serious wearing Pearl's clothes, Mia. Yeah. Miss von Karma, is she alright? I don't have that answer. She's alive and in stable condition. That's good. Phew. Yo. I thought he'd show up. Oh, hey, what's up? But this is excessive. We didn't want her to be hurt. Gumshoe is now the prosecutor. Your Honor, due to the circumstances, Miss Franziska von Karma cannot appear in court today. I, Miles Edgeworth, will be taking her place. The prosecution is ready, naturally. Oh, hey, what's up? Hello, Miles. We're facing Edgeworth. Because he's different, he looks ecstatic as well. Miss von Karma was shot in her right shoulder and is currently undergoing surgery. Luckily, I have looked this case over and am familiar with the details. Oh no, her whipping shoulder. I'm back, Peaches! What? That's her whipping arm. It is! As I proclaimed before, you did. The prosecution seeks to prove the guilt of Mr. Matt Ungard. The court acknowledges the prosecution. Right. I finally found the answer I was struggling for on my long journey this past year. Oh shit. Did he shoot her? I don't think he shot her. By the time this case comes to an end, you too will know the answer. So, Edgy knew and was ready? That, I bet Maya somehow shot her, maybe. So, we're gonna see this new Edgeworth in action. He doesn't seem new. Now then, the prosecution would like to call its first witness. Please bring Detective Gumshoe to the witness stand. Oh, hey, what's up? Witness, your name and occupation. My name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm a detective down at the precinct, for now. Well, no, he got fired from her case. He's not fired as a detective. His name's Dick. Yeah. She has power, but she doesn't have that power. There's also a word for detective. His name is Detective Gumshoe. Which, Gumshoe also means detective, so his name is Detective. Fairly sure he's just been fired like 3 times now. True. For now. After this trial's over, I'm supposed to turn in my badge, sir. Detective Gumshoe? So he has triple Ds, so true. Well, he still is able to testify officially as the one who was in charge during the investigation. Guys, to be making minimum wage at this point. I think he's having negative wage. I think he's paying her. Prosecution has no need for a depressed witness. Lift your head up and face forward like a proud officer, Detective Dick Gumshoe. Yes, sir. Now, let's have your testimony. Gumshoe, I choose you! If we want to explore the various facets of this case, we must start with that. Get ready, Phoenix. This is going to be one very tough, rough fight. Yeah, it would have to be Edgeworth with Edgeworth as my opponent. You just pumped him up, he did. Gumshoe used Pout. It's not very effective. Isn't that actually a Pokemon? I don't know. Maybe. The answer he was struggling for. Interesting. Show me this answer you finally found, Edgeworth. Bare facts of the case. This murder happened after the Hero of Heroes Award ceremony, sir. The victim, Juan Corrida, was found dead in his hotel room. After looking into the cause of death, we believe he was definitely murdered, sir. At first, we thought there was something suspicious about the empty guitar case. However, we later found out that the guitar case had nothing to do with the murder. Okay. After the award ceremony ended, the victim was alone in his room? Yes, sir. Both the victim and defendant went alone to their rooms, sir. I see. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Okay. That wasn't... Okay. Gonna grab food. Back in a bit. Okay, have good food. Would you please give us a brief timeline of what happened after the ceremony? Okay, pal. The ceremony started at 6 PM. It ended around 8 PM. And then there was a short break. A special post-ceremony show was supposed to start in the lobby 30 minutes later. And that's when the victim's body was found? Correct. Which is to say the murder occurred during that 30-minute break period. Like, someone had to know, right? By the way, this is your daily reminder to sippy time. Stay hydrated, folks. Yes, please stay hydrated. Thank you for the sippy time. Dun, dun, dun. The person who discovered the victim's body was Adrian Andrews, correct? Yeah. And eat delicious cake if you have it. I have cupcakes, but... Are you eating cake right now, Dododo? Who is this Adrian Andrews you're talking about? She's a defendant, Matt Ungard's manager. She's a really pretty lady, so... so she's a pretty lady. I wonder if she will grace us with her presence. This is a courtroom, guys! I mean, there was cake. I'd love to cup your cake. Thank you for the riz there. This is a kangaroo court. When the post-ceremony show was about to start, she went to get Mr. Ungard. After visiting his room, she next went to the victim's room to get him for the show, sir. So this is Wendy's courtroom? True. Gentlemen, you're married. I did not hear cup. I see. And that's when she found the victim's body. He was definitely murdered! The cause of death. Wasn't that because Mr. Corrida was stabbed in the chest? Only a careless amateur would believe something so brainless as that, pal. Take a good, hard look at the crime photo. Crack police work. The detective dick. Now, a real pro's attention would be drawn here to this bandana. Bandana? His bandana, sir. That's the thing wrapped tightly around his neck, sir. Ah, yes, I see. His banana-scented bandana. What? Then, what about the knife? It seems to have been stuck in the victim's chest on purpose after his death. We have a crafty murderer on our hands here. Hi, Eddie. Welcome in. How you doing? The judge said banana fae. Oh. That's why Gumshoe corrected him. I see. Wasn't his look on the knife already? I mean, obviously Gumshoe's doing something different. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. You're stabbed by a knife-shaped banana. So true. And why did you think that? Because it was empty, pal. The Jammer Ninja doesn't go anywhere without his bright red guitar. And we couldn't find it anywhere at the scene of the crime. Oh, then how about this theory? A fan really wanted the guitar and did the crime to get it. How's that? Judge? What the fuck? Only 2 days away? Oh? Exciting. I think. I hope. We thought of that too, but... The only fingerprints on the guitar case were the victims. Shh. Get shushed. Only the victims, huh? I see. So much for my theory then. Okay. What convinced you it had nothing to do with the case? The guitar wasn't at the Gatewater Hotel that night. Well then, what was it? The bright red guitar was eventually found at the TV studio. The victim, Juan Corrida, had apparently only taken the case with him. But why? The judge seems particularly delirious this time? A little bit. So you mean he forgot to put the guitar inside the case? Yes, sir. Even when he was on stage for the ceremony, he didn't have his guitar. I mean, true. So that guitar case was empty even before he got to the hotel. Yeah, that's right. So it really had nothing to do with the case after all. Dementia is known to get worse with time. I believe that is enough. First, the victim was choked to death with his bandana. Then, after the victim was dead, the killer deliberately stabbed him with a knife. Which brings me to my next point. Why then did the police arrest Matt Ungard? Because there was reason enough to suspect him. Here it comes. Looks like Edgeworth's back in full swing. Very well. Detective Gumshoe, please testify about this matter. Yes, sir. Matt Ungard and Juan Corrida were huge rivals with each other. They each thought the other guy was in his way. That's motive enough in my book. But what about the cheese? I want cheese. I have cheese. As for evidence, there's the Jammin' Ninja's button. Yeah, that thing. It was ripped off of the ninja costume and was found in Matt Ungard's hakama. The defendant's fingerprints were also all over the knife. The defendant bought the knife for the crime, which makes this a premeditated murder. It's a fucking butter knife. And it looks like the cutlery in the... What do you mean he bought it? Bennett's fingerprints were found on the knife used in the stabbing. It was sort of sticky on the handle, so the fingerprints came out pretty clearly, sir. Sticky? Why sticky? Why is it sticky? Yeah. In the grip, Gatewater is engraved. Yeah, that's a fucking butter knife from the fucking building. He didn't buy it. And there's this button. That was found in the defendant's clothes, was it? Oh, did Mr. Ungard not tell anyone he eats all his meals with honey? Like tape was used to pick up fingerprints and applied to the knife? I think it's the knife that he used to eat his food and then it was taken and he was framed. That's what I'm thinking, but I don't know. And is this button also covered in blood? Yes, and we know that the blood on it is the victim's blood. What? Well, I mean, who the fuck else is it gonna be, Phoenix? Well, this points very clearly to the defendant, doesn't it? Yes, it most certainly does, Your Honor. Ready to give in yet, right? No? Maybe? I'll find the hole in your argument somehow. You can press as hard as you like. Just hurry up with your usual pointless questions. Go. Okay. I mean, I know this, but I just want to know. In terms of popularity, Mr. Ungard won, did he not? Yeah. But you know what's ironic, pal? Juan Corrida was always one step behind Mr. Ungard in everything. This year, it seemed like he finally caught up, ready for the big final showdown. But Mr. Corrida lost the Grand Prix at the end. That is too bad. He must have been pretty downhearted after losing, probably. He's whacking his fingy. He's like a really pissed off cat. Wait just 1 second here. Mr. Ungard was beating Mr. Corrida in the popularity polls. Well, yeah, I guess, but... Which means that in the defendant's eyes, the victim was not a rival at all. I mean... Yeah? Edgeworth, you can press as hard as you like. Faye, you don't have to tell me twice. Yippee! Yeah. Humans who do seem to see him as a catboy, to be fair. Which means he had no motive to kill at all. I mean, yeah. Yes, I quite agree. Well, detective? It's not, well... I guess if you put it that way, then yeah, the defendant wouldn't have had would have had no motive. Detective, I'm beginning to see why you were fired. You mean people draw him as a catboy? Probably. No, not you too, Mr. Edgeworth, sir. That's... I look forward to your pension negotiations. No! Now, detective, let's continue with the testimony. No, not my poor pension too. Oh! Detective, if you value your money, I suggest you proceed. Yes, sir. We can talk about my pension later, sir. What about what I was saying? Hello? Anyone? Do you have any proof that button belonged to the... Phoenix? Huh? What do you mean, pal? So when does Gumshoe snap and become the villain? Yeah, I could see it, to be honest. Oh, let me put it this way. I'm asking you if you have any evidence to back up your claim that this button was ripped off of the Jammin' Ninja's costume. Can you imagine? Yeah, next case. Phoenix? He's special, don't worry about it. Huh? But can't you tell just by looking at it? And the victim's blood is on it. Anyone could have smeared that blood on there afterwards. Mr. Edgeworth, help me, sir! Alright, I knew it had to be this piece of evidence. Now to reel this one in. What? Thread. Huh? The button was attached to the costume by thread, obviously. And that thread snapped when the button was torn off. If you match up the ends of the thread on the costume with the thread on the button, it's a perfect match. It is really bad and obvious, but everyone feels so bad for Gumshoe that they play along. Yeah. It's so sad. Yeah, that's it. They're a perfect match, pal. Ugh. That's Edgeworth for you. Never misses a beat. Forensic thread analysis. Is that real, Faye? Yes. But mostly for seeing the composition of the thread rather than lining up pieces of thread. Forensic thread analysis is more, is this thread the same thread? Like, is it composed of the same, like, things that the other thread was? Like, you know, you look at it under a microscope, you test what the dye is, stuff like that. But other than that, that's more circumstantial. And to be completely honest, you can... It's just not really something that people look at, to be honest. Like, you can cut thread. It's too small to determine whether it lines up perfectly. That's not really, you know, it's not really a thing. They will look for different information from the thread than lining up whether it was perfectly cut. So if I commit murder, my thread's ripping, doesn't matter. Well, I mean, not in this specific way, but they do test the, as I said, the composition of the thread, like what's it made of. Forensic analysis would be like, oh, where did this strand of thread come from in this crime scene kind of thing, right? Well, yeah, but also they would take the thread from both places and then look at them both under a microscope and look at like the hallmarks of like what the thread is made by, the structure of the thread, like at an atomic level, the dye used on the thread and stuff like that, rather than like if it's like a big piece of fabric like jeans, then it's more telling. But like a single piece of thread from something being sewn, no. Like when you line up threads, it's usually like someone has a cut in their jeans, and then you can put the pieces together kind of like a jigsaw piece, but that's because the whole piece is a shape as well. Like it's a bit, there's more to it. A single thread to sew on a button is not indicative of anything. Only works in Battle Royale, needs to use the big redeem. Unfortunately, my crime show dramas would never. They've actually been the CSI has been proven to be over dramatized and actually not factual in a lot of times. Now I'm a big hat. Nice. When was it found? Pretty soon after the body was found. We rounded up everyone who knew Mr. Corrida. And then we did a search on them all. That's when we found the button. So it was almost immediately after the murder. The police didn't have the free time to lollygag and play tricks unlike some people. Hey, what is he trying to say about me here? Oh no, my focus entirely on drama and not proper procedure show turned out to not be realistic. Yeah, CSI has done measurable damage to how juries interpret evidence. But Faye is a forensic expert goth girl. So those are real in every department, right? I feel like they're not all goths, but yeah. Hi, Faye. Isn't it common knowledge the CSI shows have beyond CIA level of tech bordering magic since the 2000s? Yes. Yeah, every forensic expert is a goth. They are not. Every department has a Faye. Yeah, totally. For real, for real. You got me, you got me. There's a Faye in every department. How are the fingerprints arranged on the knife? Huh? What do you mean? The DOF. Department of Faye. If your department doesn't have a Faye, you're doing it wrong. Can confirm. Was the lab tech in the cloning facility? I'm cozy and no longer hungry. I got Faye to show up on the hotel TV. Turns out they used a weak password for the service menu to switch input to HDMI. We manufactured Fays for every department. He says, writing on a notepad. I'm gonna sneeze. By examining the fingerprints, you can determine how the defendant held the knife. For example, did he hold it normally or overhand? Okay, that's kind of smart, yeah. Oh, is that what you meant? Well, we didn't actually think of that. Okay. Every department needs a state-issued Fae. Nobody is surprised, for fuck's sake! Not even Faye can save OBS, true. I heard that face palm, Miss Phoenix. Sorry, Faye, you made me sneeze by saying you were going to sneeze. Oh, thank you for taking the sneeze. If you visit Uwu Market, you too can own a Faye. I can't believe the bumbling of this department. Hopeless. Were you paying attention to the testimony, right? The defendant's fingerprints were all over the knife. There is no way to determine how the knife was held at the moment of murder. So is the defendant the owner of this knife then? Wow, merch! Da-da-da-da! Alright. There is no way this was a premeditated murder, even if he bought the knife. He didn't buy the knife! Oh my god. Sorry, pal. This isn't some pocket knife. No, it's a fucking butter knife from the fucking building. It doesn't fold, so it's not great for walking around with either. Oh my fucking god. It's also fucking gold! Well, this is not good. What do you mean? If the prosecution can prove it was a premeditated murder, we're done for. Phoenix. Yeah? There's something very interesting about what the detective said just now. Think carefully before it's too late. Yeah, I know, woman. This merch looks high quality. Be grateful. If the judge were more rash, he would have already pounded his gavel in closing. We're still in a world of trouble. Well, before any battle, you must find your enemy's weakness. So let's find the weakness in this testimony, no matter how small it may be, okay? Oh, she blinked, but it got lost. When I had got the Negna Suplasi, I hadn't removed the tag, so my dad searched up Uwe Market and was like, why? Why are these things so sexualized? Oh no! Hi Maple, welcome in, how you doing? Gotta yeet, beer bit, gotta yeet. Don't yeet the laptop, what the fuck? Guess what, Faye? What? And he talked to me about what he saw for like 20 to 30 minutes. It was so awkward. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's awful. I'm so sorry. Did he buy anything? You did pull a CC? I mean, I predicted as much. When I did recorded video today at the conference I'm attending, I still had FaceStream open from a few days ago. I almost shared that on the big screen. Missed advertising opportunity. I apologize deeply. No! I mean, it clearly worked on him. He was obsessed. True. Why are you atting Vey? Vey was talking about a conference he was at. Why are you atting Vey? You good? Dead? Like, you don't need to out yourself for buying Cottontail merch and like frame it as something else. I did need to remember to screen share face streams the next time I visit the hospital. No, you don't need to do that. What was I doing? Oh, knife, right. He said that some of the things were cute little plushies, but other designs were just horrible, and it kept recommending stuff that was out of stock. Oh my god. Wait a second. But what? Again, he didn't buy anything. So the basis of your argument that this was a premeditated murder is simply that I saw a long text and thought it was Vey who talked about his dad finding out about Uwu Market, which I found weird, but the name color isn't even close, and the name length is just wrong. I mean, I didn't know she had any merch, but I only buy the original Fae merch. Fae merch, high quality, fair prices. Probably no birds harmed during production. So true, bestie. Rubber Ducky, Fae Girl are both acceptable. No, I was on another tab just listening. Ah. My dad doesn't use the internet at all. He was very confused about why almost everything had big tits. Titties sell. My client bought a knife beforehand. That's right, pal. The defendant did not buy this knife. Hi, Gaul! Welcome in, how you doing? Thank you for coming by before you go bed. I'm happy to see you. I hope you had a wonderful day, and I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Lots of love! That one should be obvious. Well, right now we have to fusion. Me too, Maple's dad, because tits sell. Huh? Take a good look at the handle of this knife and you'll see what I'm talking about. Huh? It has a gatewater seal set into the handle. Gatewater? I think I've heard that name somewhere before. You should have asked him why he only looked at the ones with big tits. He was like, these are so ridiculous, and kept showing me progressively less covered body pillows. Why was he looking at body pillows? Bye-bye, girl. All the love. I don't know. It sounds like he was looking. He went deep. Holy shit, man. Gumshoe, you were here. I love that Raph is still talking about the game and we're talking about body pillows. A changed man. He has been converted. Oh no, he's gonna buy a body pillow. We can enjoy both. A gumshoe body pillow. He was like, he wanted to see if it got less sexualized. It did not. Some phoenix and some booba. Alright. I'm sitting here thinking, too, how awkward that must have been, right? It's just really funny that he sees the Uwu Market and the plushie of and the Negnasu plushie, which I have one. Like, it's a cute little guy. And he's like, tits! Tits everywhere! I mean, there are tits everywhere, but like, still. He wanted you to defend the body pillow so he could get one. Oh, oh god, no. Tits everywhere! I remember saying stuff like that as a teenager to my parents. But I think I would explain it like, it's a free marketplace for streamers, and quite a few streamers are very risque, probably, or something. Yeah. I mean, it's not completely free. If you don't get scouted by them and have a... Like, I have a manager because they scouted me, eventually. You can pay in as well. Wait, that wasn't the point. Yeah, okay. Abel's dad finds Uwu Market. Never in my life have I needed something so much and never known until I received it. He did not mention it at all after that very long conversation. Understandable. That's the name of the hotel. The Gatewater Hotel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! The murder knife was actually property of the hotel. Which means this murder was not premeditated. Your dad is a riot. At least you know what to get for his birthday. Uwu Market, where the only accepted currency is a sound clip of you doing Uwu. No. That would be a terrible market idea. Yes, that is very true. This is a very big... Now why are you giggling? Stop it. But what is it, Mr. Edgeworth? I'm sorry, but the defense is simply too careless. What? Is his birthday coming up? I thought the only accepted currency was your own dignity. For Uber Market? Is there an Old World Market too? Maybe. If not, it sounds like you know where to look for a fun Father's Day gift. Oh god. Want to use Uber Market? You must authenticate with your Uber. Oh my god. He's doing it. I think whether the crime was premeditated or not has already been determined. No, how so? I admit this knife is hotel property. There's no one currently on the police force that is dumb enough to not realize this. But I didn't know. Oh. What? And I'm giving those away for only 1,000 channel points? So true. Currently. Oh, he's so, yeah. He looked at all the different sections and was like, why these plushies such weird things? And then it became him trying to find something that wasn't very sexualized. I think he gave up because he noticed I was uncomfortable. I'm still a bit worried about my Uber Market order. They have 3 days to put the package into delivery. As the 40 days for production end on the 27th. I really hope I don't have to call them and be a bitch about my order. As I said, you should check the actual status of the order. Because I did mention that they had a bit of confusion and some people's orders were not completely paid. Which is nice, build style, but it does remove a specific meaning to the emote. That's true. I thought I won't Uber was just emotes. Ah. It says waiting for details, which it has been since the beginning. I mean, like, what do you mean waiting for details? But they have like 40 days. You just gotta wait the 40 days. That's it. Outer status is confirmed. That's good, right? But I don't fucking know. I haven't checked mine. If you have any questions regarding the order, please contact Uber Market themselves. My Negnasu plushie went on a trip to Japan before coming to me. To be fair, look, Dexter, I don't know. Like, there's nothing I can do. If you are having questions or confusions, please contact Uber Market. Yeah, I think the Negnasu plushie ended up going to Negnasu, or like there was a meeting where she could put her stuff in because she gave us extra stuff that Uber Market doesn't normally do. So that might have been why it went via Japan. I don't know though. No, she sent that to them. Oh, okay. I see. I didn't really know how it was done. I think he was just happy to get a glimpse into your hobbies and want to bond over how ridiculous it can be the deeper you go. Maybe. The question is, where did this knife come from? But, why, that's obvious. It came from the victim, Mr. Corrida's room. Probably not. Sorry, Your Honor, but that is incorrect. She was in the same country and state as me, and I got mine before her. Oh. Well, I mean, I think you got yours before I got mine as well. I think it just depends on I don't know. I will probably have a look at some stuff, but because my order was done after all of yours. Like, I ordered my own merch past when you did. Also, Australia Post has bent the corner of my letter. Oh no. Sorry, Your Honor, but that is incorrect. The victim ate a last meal before he was murdered. With that being the case, I would like to draw to the court's attention. I would like to draw the court's attention to what is on top of the table. Thank you for the head pat. We are trying to solve murder. Back to the game, what's happening? Apparently nothing, because you just did Iggy Pigs. But, well, it's the usual, but Edgeworth is back. But it was obvious it was from his room. As in, like, at our defendant, the defendant's room. So, I still am confused by all the bears. There's a knife and fork on the table. Then, where in the world did this knife come from? This guy's an idiot. If it pleases the court, I would like for us to recall the room of the defendant, Mr. Matt Ungard. It's true. There's a knife missing, especially what was on top of his table. There is something missing. Perhaps it is a single knife. Alright, I'm heading up since it's basically midnight. Oh yeah, it is. Sorry to leave and sorry for mentioning the merch thing. Take care, all of you three. And hugs and support, all the loves. Good night. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. A shiny key should please the court. True. I'm thinking. But, I mean, it's inconsequential right now. Good night and sorry again. I mean, yeah, there's nothing I can do. Like, I just recommend contacting support. I've had dishes for the fingerprints, and while we were investigating, we came to the conclusion that Mr. Matt Ungard's knife was missing. Okay, fair enough. Mr. Ungard had gone to the victim's room with the knife he had used during dinner, but that sounds really silly. Why would he carry a knife on a visit? To kill, of course. And with that, I believe the prosecution has proven this was a premeditated murder. Edgeworth just became too good at this. A little bit. Amazing, Mr. Edgeworth. Absolutely brilliant. A brilliantly clear deduction. It seems like Edgeworth had planned from the very beginning. This must be one of those traps, and I just walked headlong into it. A murder weapon with fingerprints. And a button from the victim's costume. Okay, but what do? There is quite a sizable amount of evidence here. I can safely say that any further deliberation is a waste of Your Honor's time. Although, I wouldn't mind if the defense were to present evidence not yet shown to the court. Evidence not yet shown? When you set an alarm, do you use the quack noise for it? Fae save. Okay. He means evidence that the court hasn't seen yet. In other words, new evidence. What does the defense have to say about this, Mr. Wright? Well, Phoenix. The judge is favoring the prosecution right now. If we answer with something wrong here, that gavel of his will be ringing out the sound of our defeat. Mr. Wright, do you have something important and necessary to present to the court? I'd say, no shit, Sherlock, but that does not seem like something that needs to be pointed out to Phoenix. Yeah. I'm asking the real questions. I used the fake old song. Oh yeah. I mean, it would... mean, there's lots of things, but... Does he normally wear a scarf? Does he normally wear a scarf? I don't know. I mean, it has to be... I don't know. Do I? I mean, I have evidence, but, like, can I do anything with it right now? Probably not. If you don't, it's Jova. I mean, yeah. Obviously, but I'm just thinking about it. You can always present evidence. We can. I'm just wondering which one it would be. But, you know. Because I remember once I was like, actually I do. And then it was like, no, you should have said that later. You lose. So I'm thinking about it. But yeah, I guess we kind of have to. There's one. One piece of evidence that catches my attention. Something that this court has yet to see. Mr. Wright, hi. I will say this one more time. I do not feel this trial needs to continue at all. However, I am giving you one chance. And only one. What the judge is saying, right, is don't try pulling one of your usual bluffs here. If I mess this up, it's curtains for all of us. Oh. Don't present all 5 pieces of Exodium. And this time is for real. Before he has said one more chance, there's like 2 bars of health. Save maybe? Maybe you can save again. we need to be careful. We need to be sure that we save. If you mess this up, your whole health is gone. I mean, yeah, I did kind of predict that. Oh, yep. We may now present one and only one piece of evidence. This means that it has to be fucking obvious, right? I mean, obviously, the badge. In context of this current conversation, like, I think it would... It's definitely the badge. To be fair, the court has not seen the badge in a long time. Don't we wear the badge? I think they see it all the time. Sorry, my ears are a little bit sore. I think I wore the headset kind of too long today in general, so my ears are a little bit sore. Oh, you keep it in your wallet? No, I don't. I'm pretty sure he... Ow. I'm pretty sure he wears it, no? Said it has not yet been revealed evidence. Well, yeah, but, like, none of the stuff with regards to the manager have been revealed. But it's like, which one? Nikki's having a little bit of a dream, and his little toes are going... We're talking about the crime scene. Oh, then it's probably the drink, right? It has to be the drink. Fuck it, we ball. Oh shit, I didn't have my headset on. Oh, he lagged. It's fine. It means we're correct. I know I'm right because it lagged. Raph has taught me the ways. No music, good sign. My headset wasn't on, but I saw the lag happen as it retracted the death, as Raf calls it, so I know I'm right. This is a wine glass, is it not? Not Fae metagaming. Ha 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 ha! You thought I couldn't learn! Please look at the photo of the crime scene one more time. One more time! Sometimes it baits, though. Sometimes. Not this time, though. That was, like, I've seen it bait. I've seen it bait, but this one, like, he was in the deepest part of his fucking blink that it was just obvious. I hoped you couldn't learn. Why? It makes things more interesting. Shut the fuck up. Everyone didn't immediately yell at Phoenix, so that's good. That's true, that's true. Oh, we got the funky music. The scene is a mess because of the victim's struggle against his assailant. The vase was broken. His makeup is all over the floor. These were all things that were on... hang on. These were all things that were at one point sitting on top of the dresser. Well, yes, I see your point. That's the logic music. However, this glass that is sitting on top of the dresser is mysteriously untouched. The only thing that had not fallen over, along with everything else, is this wine glass. Hi, Wiki. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the flower. This piece of evidence is more than strange enough to warrant further consideration. It is really odd, I will admit. You know, that's kind of valid. True. If something as big as a flower vase could fall, so could a glass. Thank you for the like. Enjoy your supper. Me aura farming. Okay, cool. This is a very valid response. But, well, what do you all have to say? Ah, well, yes. It is a little peculiar. Yes, isn't it? I thought it was. Phoenix. You can stop looking at me with those puppy dog eyes of yours now. Mr. Edgeworth. What is it, Your Honor? Well, he's thinking. Your opinion. You don't need my opinion. Because there is no special meaning to that glass. Dang it. Nick, call me Jin Woo the way I just revived this whole case. What? It's safe to say that the glass was set there after the crime took place. By the person who discovered the body, Adrian Andrews, for example. But why? He's a main character from Solo Leveling that is a necromancer. I mean, I didn't know. I just kind of assumed it was someone that revives people. I just acted out the sentence I read, you know? She could have easily been so shocked that she set the glass down without thinking. That does sound very plausible, Mr. Wright. Did Miss Andrews really have set that glass down without thinking? I don't fucking know. We are so wrong that we are right. Maybe. You should read Solo Leveling, Faye, then watch the anime. It has been recommended a couple times. Welcome back, Zenny. Thinking. Like... Wait. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't say anything. Hello, Raven. I said read first because that's completed. The anime is fresh and ongoing. That's fair. Hi. Read too much novels and manhwas that it feels bland. Read, sorry. It feels bland, but first time I read it, did enjoy it a lot. I'm in tremendous pain. So you decided to use shut while I was not speaking? But I hope you feel better soon. What happened? Oh, was it the ball split? I mean, the splits? I mean, could she have? It's possible she could have, but would she really have? Like, why would she do that? Is there a reason why she couldn't have? I mean, like, she could have. Anyone could have. That's kind of by the by. Would she have? And if so, why? Why would she have picked up a glass and then moved it? I unwillingly did the splits earlier. Yes. Hi, Pixie. Thank you for the 50 biddies. How you doing? I would say it's possible because I failed to see the reason why not. I mean, it's possible, like, it is possible, but it's also like, why? Why would she? It doesn't make sense. And usually when it's asking if it's possible, it's like, would she do it? I don't know. I mean, I'll just go with it's possible and we'll see. It's possible that is what happened. There's nothing that points to Miss Andrews not being the one who set the cup down. The doctor appears to be calling you about your balls. And if I raise an objection here, that would only make the judge slam his gavel down. You can't think like that, Phoenix. Mia, right now, you're hanging on by a very thin thread. Anything else you can grab onto right now is better than nothing. Extremely loud wrong buzzer. Can we look at the glass again? I mean, it's got juice in it. It's not been drank, it's just... It's his favorite juice and the glass wasn't drank or anything. Can we look at the crime scene? We just looked at it. Oops. It was on the table. And for him to pour it, he kind of would have put it here. But everything that was on here is on the floor. Like, someone moved it, but like... There's a lot of stuff between the table and all shit. Yeah, but like... I just don't know why she would do it. Could have been a refill. Well, that was a big, loud, wrong buzzer, so... So in other words, push as far as we can go. The defense would like to challenge the prosecution's theory. Also, Mia got some bazoms. She's always had bazoms. What they're saying is, would she have said it there without thinking? Yeah, and I said no. But, you know, I kind of went with, but like, I don't know, you guys call me stupid all the time, so I kind of just went with theirs, since I'm too stupid. I would have... We would like to see something that proves it was Miss Andrews who set the cup on the table. You've turned the situation on its head again. Yet again, as usual. Now, in general, you're quite smart, but you do have streamer debuff. I do feel that sometimes. I mean, that is rarely how it pans out there. I've fallen into that trap so many times. This is Phoenix, right? Even if it says that, That's probably not what Phoenix will say. That is something I have learned. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have any proof to back up your claim? There's no way he has any. Thank you for the snack.
Sippy time.
Thank you for the sippy time. He's just bluffing. This is where he goes, actually, no. Unlike Mr. Wright, I never say anything unless I have evidence to support it. But, what? You need cheese. Your Honor, yes, it is self-explanatory. I do kind of need cheese, but I don't have any. It's in the fridge. Miles, slap that smug off of Phoenix. Someone needs to. You're not thinking hard enough today, right? Did you think this wine glass escaped my notice? Then... Of course it has been thoroughly inspected for fingerprints. Fingerprints. It's like Phoenix forgets that fingerprints are a thing every time. There were only one set of fingerprints left on this wine glass. Only one? Well, whose were they? They were not the victims nor the defendants. Rather, they were one of Adrian Andrews. What? Why? But that just leads more to her being a murder. For fuck's sake. That's why I said that the person who had discovered the body had left it there. Are we done here, Mr. Wright? Fuck. Not wine. Wine. No, it's not wine. It's tomato juice. Rate that fridge, Faye. Why shouldn't you eat the entire block? You deserve it. There's a lot of cheese. And no matter which answer you picked, he would have just shoved the glass in your face. I don't think it's a... I don't know if it's specifically a wine glass, but... Can't believe I fell into another trap. Good night. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. It says it is. Fair enough. Was probably holding the glass when she went to see Mr. Corrida. What do you mean? Upon seeing his dead body, she was stunned and set the glass down on the dresser. But why would she have his favorite juice? That doesn't make sense. What you just said makes a lot of sense. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Now do you see, right? You can't change any part of my scenario, as it explains everything all too well. Grr! I thought long and hard this past year about what it means to be a prosecutor. And from here on out, I will show you the answer I have come to discover. Wait a second, Mr. Edgeworth. I think the prosecution has provided enough evidence for me to enter my verdict. I don't think he cares. Unfortunately, I cannot allow you to pass judgment yet. The prosecution is yet another witness we would like the court to hear from. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes. Bailiff, please bring in the next witness. This old bag. But he hates old bag. Does he know? I don't think he knows. What in the world is Mr. Edgeworth thinking? Oh, for fuck's sake. Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation. He wasn't the one who called her. She did. Yeah. He's going to take the bag out of the bag. This is going to be even worse. There she is. Witness, your name and occupation, please. Ha! Gotcha. Oh. She simps for Edgeworth. Ugh. Wait, she shot Fran. Maybe. Grr. I wonder what happened to that calm composure he had earlier. With a totally real gun. This whammon is just insane. Yeah. Oh, Edgy boy, it's been a while since we last met, hasn't it? Oh, God. When did Edgy even get Franny's notes on who is available and what is their case built on? Oh, for fuck's sake. You should be more happy to see me. It's funny that she's married. I saw the report with her testimony, but who knew that under that helmet, it was the Wicked Witch of the witness stand? Okay, that's funny. I tell you, this time I know what I'm supposed to do. So today, I'm gonna tell you anything and everything. Oh. Even things that I don't have to do with that terrible crime. Oh god. He only saw the mask or helmet. Oh my god. Okay, Mrs. Screechy voice when she's talking to Miles. He didn't see what was under the helmet. Oh god. Miss Witness, that terrible crime is all this court needs to know. Well, she's gonna be a terrible crime. It was brilliant juxtaposition for the two of them. Mm-hmm. He would have definitely called Lotto, yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh! Shush, I'm talking to my dear edgy wedgy right. I was under the helmet. Disappointment. Apparently that has to hurt somehow. Last time she wouldn't say shit. Now she'll tell Edgy too much. Edgy what? Edgy wedgy. Or would it be Edgy wedgy? Pardon the fuck moi, Edgy wedgy. And now we know why she wore the dumb helmet. I need chocolate for this, man. But anyway. Fuck's sake, man. Don't interrupt us, Gramps. Ma'am, you're like the same age as him. You are both on the way to death. Bring the chocolate. No, the only chocolate, because I may have eaten like a lot of it for breakfast today. The only chocolate right now is the muffins on my piano. Which are in 2 big bags. So if you give me a sec. Okay, I have taken, because these muffins are individually wrapped. There's like 5 in there. Eat and leave no crumb. And if God forbid, if I had left the microphone on while I was messing with packaging, Kude would have been screaming. So. Okay. See, my parenting works. Shut the fuck up. He should have done the packaging himself. He would have just given it to me and then complained when I didn't mute while doing it. You know him by now. Where? It's just one. They're tiny cupcakes. I think. Okay. I denied that out of spite. Yeah, go to bed or return to your Didn't you know? So many meows. He has found a dog, or dog in quotations, and a bird. He sent me a picture of the bird. No, they would have dried up by the time Faye consumes them. Faye has to learn to deal with unpackaging on stream like a big girl. I'm a big girl, look at me! Fucking meow. He has the bird with him at all time. No, different bird. Yes, madam. Oh, yes. What sound does the bird make? Probably, actually, I don't know. Does it make a human bird noise, Kuda? Or is it just silent? Because if it's silent, fake. It's not a real bird. It's a drone. No bird is quiet. No, 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 please, by all means, interrupt her, please! Yes. Anyway, witness, your testimony, please. It's true what they say, that youth are hot-headed nowadays. Not that I mind at all, edgy. Drone sent from the politics thingy. I don't fucking know. Not sure. It wasn't loud and annoying like Faye, so I didn't hear it over Faye. I'm gonna come in there and I'm gonna punch you in the face. I'm not, but still. Okay. Fake is a bird? Maybe. Now then, what should I start with? The witness was on security detail at the hotel on the night of the murder. It did, yeah. And then I denied it out of spite. Is this correct, Miss Oldbag? It was a great job being able to see my dearie, Juan. It was almost too much for my little heart to handle. Best part, I genuinely forgot. You mean you were a fan of the victim? Look, everyone is crazy over that on guard saying he's cute in a fresh way or something. But not me. I think my dog farted himself awake and is now moping in his bed. It fucking stinks. And he's now laying in his bed upset that he farted. Oh my god. He's shoving his nose extra deep in his bed so he can't smell his own fart. You shouldn't blame it on Iggy Faye, that's me. Nah, it's actually not me. Oh. Man. That's a pungent one. Literal example of sleeping in the bed you've made. Yeah, but he didn't fart in his bed. He was laying on the floor. In between his beds, specifically. So he woke himself up and then he walked to his bed and is using it as protection against his own fart. I tell you, this dog is smart in the weirdest ways. But not me. I wouldn't say anything so silly. After all, I have no interest in a little child like him. I'm only interested in a real man. Juan Corrida. Street smarts. Yeah. Iggy farted. But those two were the same age. Anyway, as I was saying, I was pacing in front of his room that night. Very well, please tell the court what you witnessed on the night of the murder. Juan Corrida is younger than Edgeworth. Leave it to me, Edgy Poo. Oh my fucking Christ! Iggy fart in a jar merch when? Oh god, I don't know if you want that. Fucking Edgy Poo, man. How is that more real, man? Oh my god. Anyway, after the ceremony, I went to pace around the hallway in front of his room. That is so psychotic. She likes them Sprite. Oh god, what the hell is this woman? What the hell is this game? Isn't Edgy Poo when you start Prairie Dog? Sorry? Can we not? We need our bag's lovey-dovey face as an emote. No, I am not getting fucking copyright bunked for that. Absolutely not. There was something I was interested in finding out, you know. Just do it via 7TV. It's still linked to my channel because I have to upload it. Well, since I was on the job, I made sure to keep a good eye out the whole time. Okay. That's when someone showed up. It was a man coming out of poor Juan's room. And on the overlay. True. It's on my overlay. Like, it's everywhere. It was Ungard. Matt Ungard. He was trying to sneak his way out of Juan's room. Yeah, but then it isn't. It doesn't make sense. Then it isn't what he wants, so it's pointless. Like, I could literally just draw a picture of Kure blushing weirdly. But that's not what Dare wants. He wants her face. Like, it's just a waste of effort, to be honest. She hates him. Okay. So Mr. Ungard came out of the victim's room. See? It has to be him. He's the murderer. Yeah, it's so true, bestie. Oh. The regret is brilliant. I see. Well, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Miss Oddbag, what was your post on that night? The lobby. I was supposed to help set up the stage for that trifling show. But I refused to help. I'll have you know. It was for that lead-headed samurai show. Heh, I even took out a few of the nails. Ma'am? So she didn't do her job and she sabotaged. Yeah. She also just covered her face when she said that, which was weird. Maybe it was a good thing the show didn't go on. Besides, that manager with the glasses seemed to be working hard at it without me. So I thought I'd take a break and spread my wings a little. You can't predict what she'll do next. Incompetence or manslaughter. Wendy is just a wild card. Yeah, she is a wild card. Oh my god. And that's when you went to hang around the victim store? Something you were interested in? And just what was that? It's not some little thing I can just go around telling everyone, you know. It's top secret between me and Juan. Sorry? Ah, an edgy poo, of course. Of course! Mr. Edgeworth, what is this thing she was interested in? I have no idea. I despise gossip, Your Honor. Gossip. But should it prove relevant, we can always have it appended to her testimony later. Well, we gotta eat, so Ragdoll's on to bed. Okay, I hope you make it to bed. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Can we get some like some prayers that Mrs. actually makes it to bed? Night. Yeah. It looks like we shouldn't force it right now. And did the witness stay in the vicinity of the victim's door the entire time? Oh, then would you tell us the number of people who went in and out of Mr. Korida's room? I have no idea. Wait, what? Mr. Seal makes it. In Polish, we use groundhog reference. I wasn't born so I could count things for those who don't pay attention in class. Okay. Okay. That's why, ever since I turned 20, I quit keeping track of how old I really am, so you're probably like 5,000 years old. Yes, well, that would explain why your age was not included in the report. In any case, the witness then saw someone, correct? What? Who in the world was that? I'm not allowed to say. This sort of information has to be carefully guarded from the masses, Sonny. Well, then it was... The fuck you mean? You're on a witness stand. The man that came out of Juan's room It was. He was. Yes, he was. Oh, Bag, you do understand there was a murder, right? I'm too scared. I can't say his name out loud. Why does she keep doing this? Oh, what I wouldn't give to have Francisca's whip wreck about now. Yeah. Well, I guess I can tell you, since he was such a bad boy anyway. I hate this woman so much. Old Bag, you're no longer a wee lass. You saw my client. Are you sure about that? Yes, yeah. I'm sorry? Really? Annoying brat! When I say I saw someone, I saw that person! Yeah, well, you have such a really big reputation of that not being the case. He wants to be whipped in public, the pervert. No, he wants her to be whipped. Different. Hi, Black Door! Welcome in, how you doing? Why do I get the sense of deja vu? Deja vu. Hey, dearest Faye, I hope you're having a wonderful day. I am! I hope you're having a wonderful day. I just made a snack. Cheese and Walker's crisp sandwich. That sounds nice. Wait. Maybe to avoid a repeat of last year, I should delve into this a bit deeper. Was she... I'm gonna go with what the person was carrying. Because she can just say he was wearing his usual getup or he looked like the other guy. Whereas what the person was carrying is different. I'm doing great. Thank you very much. I'm glad to hear that. Last time she said it was definitely him. I saw him clear as day and it turns out it was a costume. Yeah. He was wearing his usual face. Yeah. What was the man you saw carrying? In which hand? His right or his left? Now this is a real mess. I mean, I can't be expected to answer such a vague question. God damn it. Thank you for the flower. Indeed. Please be more specific with your question. I'm gonna bitch slap you. Sorry. What was the man you saw carrying in his right hand? He wasn't carrying anything in that hand. Then how about his left? Empty. Well, this whole thing has been a lot of nothing. You knew this was coming. Can we bitch slap both of them? So when we burn in the witch. So Mr. Wright, was this testimony just now important or relevant in any way? Oh shit, I'm in trouble. Oh no, I wasn't expecting this follow-up. I meant to click this one. Deja vu. Old Bag's been in the stand before, lying through her teeth, and we know it's her time to go. Calling you edgy Reggie a mystery, blushing like a kid. It's so hard to take her seriously. Wah! I don't know the song, I'm sorry. I just know the deja vu. That's it. That's it. And maybe the first line. You can save. I feel like saving now is a bit pointless. If anything, saving before I did this would have been the better play. You know, that wasn't terrible, Faye. Yippee! Fuck it. It was not important. I guess it really wasn't that important after all. Mr. Wright, do you know why they say... You wasted 3 minutes of this woman's youth. That's more valuable than gold to me. Why do I suddenly feel old? In the presence of her childish whining. She may not remember things or be mistaken here or there, but I don't think she's lying. That's bad for us. Really bad. Deja vu lives rent-free in my head for decades now, don't worry. But that's how the human mind is. It also has a tendency to jump off topic. She's strayed onto a few interesting side topics this time too, hasn't she? But that's what makes her a sweet old lady, right? That's because you're not the one who has to question it. Okay, so... Okay, I wanna press again. Please tell the court about the man's face in more detail. You don't need me to tell you about his face. That soft, gentle look in his eyes and his effeminate lips. His right eye covered by his silky hair, his sparkling, shining teeth. His teeth were shining? Well, he's shining all around in this week's pin-up poster, dearie. This week's pin-up? Why do you... I mean... The only true thing in that statement, Mia, was it makes her old. I don't care how he looks in this week's issue. Please stay with what you saw that night. What? Our God's face is the same no matter where it is, you know, you whippersnapper. This time it was very important. Of course it was important, Your Honor. Then perhaps you would like to point out what part of that testimony was important. You don't really have to put it that way to get me to say. There was something much more valuable than a person's pride. Damn it. So, Faye, is your MC right or wrong? I'm trying to be right, but I could be wrong. His face always looks the same. I mean... Okay, so she's just saying the same thing. Okay. It seems as though the answer was the other one again. Yeah, I guess so. But she's just gonna say the same shit again. That's what makes her a sweet old lady. Yeah, like, this is the second time we've seen it. Wish I could stay, but I've got to go. Good luck, have fun. Thank you for the lurkies. Have a wonderful time doing whatever you're doing. Person's clothes. Please tell the court about the man's clothes in more detail. What a troublesome man you are, really, as if something like that matters. But it does. Now what was it? Oh yes, it was that thing. What thing? That gaudy thing he's always wearing. That racing jacket. Ah, he was wearing that at the detention center too. But that's... That thing's meant for nothing but seducing women out of their pantaloons. Huh! Men. What? I did brush my teeth. Right, but Hakama. So, Mr. Wright, was this testimony just now important or relevant? It was very important. It is very important because he's wearing a hakama. It's just he didn't say anything about the hakama, and now I'm wondering what a hakama actually is for a second. Actually, don't you see it, Edgeworth? Oh, I thought they were bitching at me. I'm sorry. Your Honor, I request what the witness has said about the jacket be appended to her testimony. The Jammin' Ninja. No, he's the dead guy. No. The Jammin' Ninja's pin button was found in the other guy's hakama. Let me draw your attention to the fucking court record. Found in Unguard's hakama. Thank you. But I don't know what that has to do with the jacket. But whatever. The hakama is still trousers. Yeah, so the jacket confuses me. I don't see where you're going with this, but alright, witness, please. Oh well, I don't like to badmouth anyone without reason, but if I must. He was wearing his flashy racing jacket. Honestly, it's all just for show. Okay. Look at it. It says hakama is a type of traditional Japanese clothing for the lower body, whereas style trousers worn by members of the imperial court. Okay. It's a samurai trouser, so I'd assume if someone describes someone's clothing, that would probably come up. Are you sure the defendant was wearing a racing jacket? What do you think? It's not like I've seen him on anything other than that horrible thing. I'm sure he was wearing it. She is so sure of herself that it's to the point of self-absorption. Nickel instead of steel. He's wearing the samurai costume. Nickel instead of steel, though, to correct myself. Yeah. Yeah. Why would he... Okay. Okay, we... But... I mean... I don't... Is he wearing his hakama right now? That bit I just don't really... And wouldn't he be covered in blood? Well, I don't really know what I need to do then. In the moment of crime, could she have seen him in his racing jacket? I mean... Yeah? I don't know. Like, he's wearing it now. Right? You pointed at the evidence you needed yourself. You talked yourself out of it. The bottom? I mean, it's probably the button, but... Like, can he wear the hakama without wearing the jacket? Godspeed, Abby. He wears one or the other, not both at once. I mean, he could have been mid-clothing. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Objection! Miss Old Bag. What? Don't say my name for no reason. Do you know what this is? Ah! It's button number 2 on the Jammin' Ninja's costume. What? Yeah, it's neat. How do you know that? Now I know. She's an obsessed fan. She identified it at a single glance. That's clearly number 1, fake fan. She's a super fan. Give it here, give it here. If you don't give it to me, I'll punish you with this. She really is a diehard fan to want a button covered in blood. This button was discovered on Mr. Ungar's body during a full body search. Ma'am, you are a Wendy's. See? See? Is this blood too? 2 for 1 special? Nice! This button proves beyond a shadow of doubt it was that rascal Ungard. He was caught up on the pleats of his nickel samurai hakama pants. See? See? And Ungard is the nickel samurai. Witness. Now, it may just be me, and I do have an active imagination. But just now, didn't you say that the defendant, Matt Ungard, was wearing his usual racing jacket? And killed to get a button covered in your blood, just so that I can clone my own Fae. Typing that out, I realized I sounded way creepier than it was supposed to be, but fuck it, we bought. Thanks for the riz. Ah, I'm so sorry. Sorry that you judge people based on what they wear. Oh, I thought she actually was apologizing. If I wore the trendiest dress, then maybe you'd think, oh fuck, she's fucking going. Oh my god, I mean, it's hideous, right? Tape recorder such a bunch. It's heavy, so heavy. I wish we could have switched CDs ages ago. I went to have a smile on my face. Don't you understand? Now take a look at the mirror. Your clothes are about as interesting as a documentary on curling. Oh, fucking, it's something about itchy poo. Reminds me of a song about cloning and how it would be a massive letdown. Now, hold your tongue still there for 1 second. So, what you saw in actuality was not Mr. Ungard, the man, but Mr. Ungard, the nickel samurai? Oh, wait, that's not what she saw. Wait, I don't know. But when you think about it, they're really one and the same anyway. Miss Oldbag, this is a very important point we're talking about. Edgy Poo, do you think so too? Oh, for fuck's sake, we've been over this before. Yeah, we have. Well, it might be something worth considering. Anyone can dress up as someone else. Has she learned nothing from last year? Is it really someone else wearing someone else's costume again? Maybe. Just say it's important and agree with me for a change. Witness, think carefully and try and remember as much as you can before you testify. She's old. Alright, if you insist. Learning resiliency, OP. I should be the one sighing, not you. It might be important. Emphasis on might. Who I saw. Ungard. Yes, now I remember. The nickel samurai. That's right. It was the nickel samurai that I saw. Yes, it would have been convenient for him to wear his costume during the murder. He had to put that go to that post-ceremony stage show right after the crime, you know. Literally, no one person can wear any type of clothing at one point. That's why she's in the spacesuit. Someone else is in security clothes today. Ah, shit, here we go again. So he must have worn that nickel samurai costume when he was stabbing poor Juan. But he didn't. I knew it. I knew you'd say he was inside the costume. Wouldn't he need help to put on or take off the costume? I don't know. Probably. Probably? What? Did you think there could have been someone else inside the costume? I mean... Don't be a bad little boy thinking such rude thing. Okay. But the possibility does exist. Ah, young'uns today. I told you. There's no way it was anyone else. The murder happened straight after the ceremony, meaning he was already wearing it and hasn't taken it off though. I almost did a no-no and abbreviate. But you didn't. How do you know that? Because I said so, and what I say is the truth. Oh my fucking god, man. At least she's just as delightful a witness as she was a year ago. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the— I don't want to anymore! So why was she doing a little chant at the end? At the beginning? Would you please get on with your testimony? What's your language, young man? What sort of tone is that to take with an elder? My youthfulness isn't what it used to be, so you should forgive me for everything. Eh? If you keep on barking at me like that, I'll start singing at the top of my lungs. Oh, God. What? A striking figure by the sea, standing all alone is he. He is the Nickel Samurai. She's actually singing. Someone help my poor ears. Mr. Edgeworth, can you please do something about this racket? Sorry, not rasket. Witness, I'll give you a piece of gum later if you'll be good and stick to just the facts. Okay! You promise, right? Oh my fucking god. Right, I'll be sending the bill for the chewing gum to your office at a later date. Objection, Judge, can we hold this bitch in contempt? I fucking wish, man. Remind me to send you a thank you note later too, Edgeworth, old chum. Be a little more careful with your testimony, please. Well, there you have it, folks. Miss Oldbag, the paragon of truth, had descended upon us. Anything she says must be truth, no matter how impossible it sounds. She had that sovereign, independent woman card with the full immunity, and no one can question her ever. The bot. Not too long ago, you said he was wearing his racing jacket, and now he's not? Not too long ago? Then let me ask you this. When you were itty-bitty, what was your grand dream? What? I wanted to be a helicopter! Huh? What did you want to be when you grew up, whippersnapper? A fucking car, probably. My dream, huh? Well, I, wanted to be a Judge Wagner, hero of the public's court. So what? See? I am And look where you are now. You're not Judge Wagner, are ya? Are ya? I mean, yeah, and you're a fucking whatever this is. You're a light bulb. This is a great line. Not gonna lie, haven't seen it before. Well, what I said earlier, who puts any weight on into things like that? What do you mean? The now is everything. I can't be held responsible for the past. She's a murderer. I swear, this is like a mentality that a lot of people have nowadays. Past schmast. Since when did court become theatrics over testimonies? All that matters is the man inside that costume. Isn't that enough? And why would that be? That way no one could see his face, of course. Since Ace Attorney won Phoenix, yeah. Then surprise Pikachu face when it catches up to them, yeah. But there's still no advantage for him that I can see. The I want everything I feel owed to, but none of the consequences mentality. Yeah, exactly that. But the past is already gone. I cannot be made responsible for something that happened so long ago. After all, that's your 5-second rule. And usually it's a double standard approach to, I can't be held responsible, but everyone else must undergo criminal levels of scrutiny and invigilation. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. In fact, you would think the costume would make him stand out all the more. This one, by the way. Thank you. She's just shushing me away like, shut up. You are such an annoying child, you know that? You disagree with everything I say. Oh no. Isn't that what you're always doing to me? I got it. Maybe it was more troublesome for him to change in and out of his costume. I mean, maybe. Was there anyone else scheduled to appear at the post-ceremony show? Oh no, she's a boomer, so she is right, obviously. Well, all the contestants were supposed to go on stage in a friendly gesture thing. Thing? Objection. I've had these conversations with IRL people too. I do not miss retail. Me neither. Objection. Okay, Judge, the idea of contempt has been and gone. All bagged on it. Can we get her in the cell already? Yeah. And that included the German ninja? Of course it included him. Alright. That's why when Ungar came out of the Juan's room, I didn't give it a second thought. I see. Well, anyway. So let me ask you one last time. The person you saw, it really was the Nickel Samurai? As showy as ever. Haven't I been saying that from the very beginning? I mean... Can I throw in the towel yet? You don't need to think too hard on this one. Oh. There's a contradiction in her testimony and it's sitting in plain sight. The question is what that means for us. Well, I have to figure out what you're talking about first, but okay. Her entire existence is a fucking contradiction. I'm not... yeah. But... Is it the old costume, not the new one? I don't know. Is her middle name Perjury? If not, it should be. It really should. Like... He was... arrested. Immediately after, right? So it has to be what he's wearing. Right? I mean, this whole thing is about what he's wearing. Do I just present the button again? I don't know. She's giving me a headache, to be honest. She's doing my head in, man. But, I'm sorry, I zoned out. Can you go over the statements again? It's just her saying that he's wearing the Nickel Samurai costume. And then her fighting me, basically. So I'm just like, ugh. Like, and Mia has said there's a contradiction, and it's just right in front of me. And I'm just like, it's all a contradiction. In this statement, she said that. No, the final statement is when, like, when I finished the final... When I finished this, Mia was like, you don't have to think too hard about this, that there's a contradiction and it's obvious. And I'm just like, eh. But she needs to think about what that means for us. And I'm like, But I'm just like... Like, do I just present the button again? Or do I present just him? Like, his profile? I guess his profile. Because that's not what he's wearing, right? But I don't know. It's a bit more complicated. Can it not? I mean... Buh. I don't know. I don't really know which one I would present, and honestly, her fucking bullshit gives me a headache. If he was stabbing the victim in his costume, would the one evidence related to the stabbing be the way it is now? Oh, you mean the fingerprints? I mean the fungi prawns? What does his outfit look like again? Like the whole thing? He has like a glove, right? And he has his mechanical arm thing. Oops. You can see it on the poster. Here, poster? What poster? Oh. Oh, yeah. So, I guess I present the knife? I guess a knife. Since that's the thing with the fingerprints. Now, Judge, our next piece of evidence is this dickhead pulls out pocket-sized on guard stored in the profile section. Look at this ugly prick. His fashion is a mess. Couldn't be it. Please take a look at this. Yeah, so it's a knife. Big deal. If you're trying to scare me with that, I'll have you know it won't work. Eh? No, that's not my intention at all. That's the knife that was used in the murder, correct? Your Honor, do you know why this piece of evidence is important to this case? You don't even have to ask. It's because the defendant's fingerprints are on it. He's just angry. He's like, I am regretting calling the witness. I should have let him pass judgment, man. He was like, why did I do this to myself? I'm a fucking idiot. This could have been a slam dunk. I fucked myself. Is that what you're driving at? I remember, he wants the truth now. That's true. It is exactly what I'm driving at. What are we driving at? And whose car are we driving? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Angie edgy. He shouldn't even have stepped in today. If Mr. Angard was really in the Nickel Samurai costume at the time of the murder, then it's impossible for his fingerprints to have been left on his knife. Please someone check the oxygen level of the courtroom. I'm a changed man now. I think we're running out of oxygen, yeah. Actually, he would have wiped all previous fingerprints on this knife right off. Judgy sounds like a fellow chat member. He does sometimes. Oh, that's right. The Nickel Samurai wears gloves, doesn't he? Well, one of his arms is fucking mechanical, but yeah. We need to lift in, but for oxygen, not for fucking temperature. He probably took his gloves off before he began the stabbing. Isn't lifting for oxygen? Oh, fucking no, I don't do lifting. I'm not German. And why would he do something like that? To leave his prints on the murder weapon? I mean, you got a point. I mean, we got a point. That's us. There is no way he would do something like that, unless he's fucking dumb. Yes, that's why I'm lifting. Look, look, I hear about lifting from they. Okay? I don't fucking know what he does it for. Okay? You have to understand. See, I'm not German, but I do lift in to spite the environment. It's usually for oxygen, but I think they just do it out of habit. I also do Stoßlüften because you need to ventilate your room from time to time. Yeah, especially when my dog farts. How? However, there is one possibility. Then let's hear your possibility. Oh, we're having a lover's quarrel. It's very simple. The defendant went to the victim's room while in costume as a Nickel Samurai. At that time, the defendant held no intent to murder. He was probably just going to relax and talk with the victim about the stage show. Which is why he then took his gloves off. But the murder still did take place. It's well known that there was bad blood between the defendant. Yeah, but he would have had a knife. I lift in all the time. Right this moment too, in fact. I don't really open the window that much. Other than to occasionally let air in. But like, it's kind of too cold to do that right now. And my dog gets scared of the outside world. My dog doesn't understand that outdoors is... No, we have pretty good buildings as well, but like... I just don't really, like, open the windows that much. Unless I'm like... I know that it's not too cold. I don't open it wide. I have it ajar enough for proper cold... Yeah, but I can't leave a window open unattended. You know? Because I have a dog. And he's an idiot and might jump out the window. So it's just kind of like... Yeah, and there's also cold. Like, it's cold right now. I don't really want to open the window and get rid of all the heating. My masonette is built to self-contain in case of a fire. I need to open the window so moisture doesn't build up. I mean, yeah. Yes, I have heard that before. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say about Mr. Ezra's theory? I think it's shit. So let me get this straight. Ezra's theory goes like this. When the defendant went to the victim's room, he had no intention of killing him. Then why did he take the knife? Now, up until this point, are there any problems with this theory? There is a contradiction. His theory contradicts something in an earlier testimony. But what are you babbling about? Now, for argument's sake, let's suppose Mr. Ungard was the killer. If that's the case, I think it's impossible for the killer to have gone to the victim's room without intent, because of Knife. This knife, it was used by Mr. Ungard at dinner. Yes, we did establish that. Which means that if my client was in fact the killer, then he brought this knife with him when he went to visit him. Yeah, Ezra contradicted himself. He's the one who raised that very point. That's true. I suppose. However, you just said it yourself. At the time, the defendant held no intent to murder. Then why knife? If that were true, then why would he bring a knife? He wouldn't, would he? Which means, Mr. Edgeworth, your theory was flawed from supposition 1. She's just sat here like, I have a gun! And one more thing! If the murderer was wearing the costume at the time of the murder, then there should be glove marks left on the knife. Which means the defendant's fingerprint shouldn't be all over it like bees on a hive. If one flat has a fire, it is harder for it to spread to others because of how it's built. I think that's really well made, to be honest. Yeah. If not word, am I murder shaped? Exactly. They're going to share one steak lady and tramp style, maybe. And that brings me to my final point. This knife was planted by the real killer to hide their identity and mislead us. Order, I say. Order in the court. Was this knife really planted by the killer? Oh, shit. Why would a murderer do such a thing? To frame him. It's to frame my client, Mr. Ungard, of course. To frame... No, I already know the answer to that one. Aren't you forcing the interpretation just a little too hard on this one? But we just established that the witness saw the Nickel Samurai in costume. And if that were true, then there shouldn't be a single fingerprint on this knife. Witness! Looks like I've made your life a tiny bit more difficult, huh, edgy poo? Ugh. Witness, did you or did you not really see the Nickel Samurai? Well, I guess at first I might have forgotten, but... Are you saying you mix up Mr. Untguard with the Nickel Samurai, his character on TV? But I mean, I can't really do anything about that now. I mean, well... Look, I was waiting around in front of their doors because, well, I wasn't waiting around for the Nickel Samurai, that's for sure. She wasn't waiting for the Nickel Samurai. Alright then, who were you waiting? What do you mean? Oh, right, no, we know. She was waiting for the Whammon. That's top secret to anyone outside of security. I have a feeling that you're waiting for Mr. Juan Corrida. Am I correct, witness? Ha, ha, ha. The way you think. You are a sad amateur with a terrible case of nearsightedness. I'm sorry? Amateur? Me? What am I an amateur of? The old bag was waiting around in front of the victim's room. But it doesn't sound like she was waiting to catch a glimpse of Mr. Corrida. You know, how witnesses insult judges to their face in court. Yeah, it's a bit weird, huh? Maybe Phoenix, maybe the old bag was waiting for that person. And so I think Mia's hinting at it's certainly possible. Miss Old Bag, you were waiting for this person to come out of the victim's room, weren't you? That person. This one. This person. Probably. I think. Because scandal! Who is this person? You're sure it's not that person? I don't know what the fuck you're insinuating. This is Adrian Andrews, Mr. Ungar's manager. But why would the defendant's manager... I'm just joking around. In the victim's room. It seems that this is the latest rumor in circulation, Your Honor. I know Mia's here to help you, and as the player character and all that, but why the hell wouldn't she just say it? I don't know. Oh, this is, well, this is, ah, I see. The judge seems to be really into the article, if it can be called such a thing. Then this manager with the initials AA, are you saying it's Adrian Andrews? Without a doubt, the witness thought so as well. Looks like you found me out. Well, that's fine. I can throw away this whole sworn confidentiality stuff then. Witness? What in the world are you... Watch out, Phoenix. I've got a bad feeling about this. A very bad feeling. Uh-oh. Judgy, are you sure the paper isn't upside down? Turn it around and read it proper. The paper looks like it's in Russian, to be honest. I got some information. Some very secret information from a certain source. So that's why I was doing my own little investigation. In secret, of course. This is a heckin' weird bit to come back to. Hi. But what for? Oh, just for myself. Personal reasons and all that. It was Lotta, wasn't it? I knew it was probably Lotta. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, how will you proceed from here? I really don't want to do this, however, I cannot simply let this point slide. I see. Nobody would notice an armed elderly astronaut wandering around where famous actors hang out. Very well then. Witness, please testify about this secret information. Oh, get ready! This is going to take the wind out of you young'uns. I'm sure we're all capable of handling this. Really, it's not like we're 10 years old. Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat. That Unguard is one evil, evil man! We found the sound of madness. It goes, "Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat." Are we really ready to handle this? I'm cringing so hard it hurts. Yeah. He thought he could ruin poor Juan by causing a huge scandal. So, to do that, he sent his own manager to get in close with Juan. I cannot condone such dirty tricks, so I took action. Oh, and this is top secret. You got that? No one else but you and me know yet, okay? It's in a fucking article! The world knows! Oh, hi, Iggy. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to wake you up. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, he just did a big yawn. Like, it looked like his head was going to fly off. Hi. What's up, buddy? Hi. How you doing? Yeah, you gotta be quiet, chat. The defendant sent his manager. What a distasteful topic for this court. What? Nobody's above gossip. Iggy's on the move. And isn't there a saying, the truth is never pleasant? Never heard that one before? Mr. Edgeworth, what about this Adrian Andrews person? We have looked into this matter and found that the truth the article proposes is in fact baseless gossip. So, should this be true, then this proves that the defendant did bear ill will towards the victim. Eh? So this means I have to smash this rumor once and for all. Now then, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Be careful, the old bag seems rather excited right now. Yeah. That's right, and God is nothing but you average, foul-blooded youth. Well, as the old saying goes, you've got to burn old bags with fire. Time to fire up the afterburners and hit the highway to danger zone. Are we setting her on fire? Never heard that saying, but sure. You can't say something like that without proof. That's just slander. But it's true. That woman was getting intimate with poor Juan. Look, it says so right here, doesn't it? Manager to the stars, Miss AA. But the name of the magazine this came from is Gossip Land. Danger Zone! I didn't manage to get to sleep last night, so I'm gonna head off. It's 10:30 near enough. Good night! I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. I hope you manage to get some more sleep. Like, actual decent sleep. What? Are you saying that gossip is all just a pack of lies? Yeah. What do you know? I suppose next you'll swear to me that the news is 100% truth. I don't want to talk about this. Honestly, Sonny, you can't discriminate between the news and gossip. I hope so. So, good night, Faye. Good night! Sleep well. Yes, discrimination is bad, Mr. Wright. What? Discriminate? When did I do anything like that? Ace Attorney once again doing its best to get Faye cancelled. I know, we're dodging that. Everything is fake, it's all lies, yippee! God would never get me to say touche. Eh? Wait, what? Look, this guy is not smart enough to do that. A scandal. What do you mean by that? You're a dim-witted one, aren't you? I can't believe you don't know what a scandal is. It's fencing lingo, don't worry about it. Honestly, what are they teaching kids in middle school these days? No, I wasn't asking what the word scandal means. Even I know that much. Well, that Ungard thought he could own a monopoly on popularity. I mean, he does. You don't have any proof that Ungard did such a thing. You must be suffering from shock. The shock of hearing the truth. Oh, fucking hell. She needs a tinfoil hat at this point. And now, since you're in so much shock, you can't do anything right! You're right. I can't do anything. But boy, do I wish I could do something about you. Alright then, Sonny. Show me what you got. Can you show me proof that Ungar didn't bear any ill will? I don't specifically have... Is this where we present the thing? I mean, it's a known fact that they couldn't stand each other, no? Sure. I don't have anything to offer. See? Just as I thought. And you were lecturing me about saying things without proof. You're just giving me a free pass to say whatever I want, whenever I want, silly boy. No, that's not what I did. Me and my big mouth. That's the way the cookie crumbles for you, anyway. So what do you mean by I took action? Like I already told you, I was lying in wait close to the crime scene. Once that slimy woman came out of Juan's room, I was going to capture her and teach her a good lesson. Something you young'uns need. Is she gonna... You were going to teach her a good lesson? I was gonna make her eat the damaging beams of my ray gun. Like this. No, stop! Well, it was too bad the woman didn't come through the door that night. Welcome, raiders. Thank you for the raid, Smarties, you adorable little bean. Hello. Oh, shit. Hang on, let me pause. Hello. Okay, well, I'm scrolling, so it's gonna... Okay. To those of you who don't know me, I'm Faye. I'm a variety streamer and play games to do what anything without asking for permission, and you're welcome to look. Oh, chat with me. How was your stream? I hope it was amazing. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Demon Okami. Hello, Nightmare. Hello, Gripagoi. Hi, I'm here. Hello, Neil Zowers. Hello, Smarties. Hello, Pigu. Happy belated level update. Thank you. How are you all doing? I hope you're all doing well. I'm sorry, I have hiccups. When I get excited, I get hiccups. Happy belated birthday. Thank you so much. Smarties rated as I came back from lurking. Oh, thank you guys. Hi, dog. Thank you so much for your belated birthday wishes and raid. Not sure if I said it already, but happy belated birthday. Thank you. Guess I'm also part of it. Hello. Hi, Smarties. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. What were you doing? What were you streaming? Were you yapping? Hello, Stephen. Happy Solar Lap Day. Thank you. I hope you're all doing absolutely amazingly. And I hope you were all well behaved. I'm sure you were. Ugh. We were doing some Valorant where chat got to pick the agent. Oh. I didn't know you played Valorant. Do you like Valorant? Even after Smarties debuted the 2.0, I can't get over the Steven thing. So she will always be Steven in my heart. They always are. Yeah, I know they probably are. I hope you had an absolutely amazing time. I'm being driven to the brink of insanity. I love it. It's been like 2 years since I was on. Oh, so definitely interesting. Yeah, I think it was like a year since I've played Valorant. And I used to play on the Japanese servers. Oh my goodness. But it's so good to see you, Sweet Bean. Yeah, this case is driving me... Well, this part of the case is driving me crazy. Hi, Mad Lad! Welcome in. How you doing? We can play together maybe sometime. Konnichiwa! I mean, I'm super into you after all. I'm super into you too. Yeah, we could probably play together. I think I still have an EU account anyway, so yeah. Yeah. I think it's still installed, or it should be. So yeah. But yeah. Blah, blah, blah. It sounds like you had a really good time. I'm dealing with this old woman and she's driving me crazy. Ugh. Long time no see. Valorant. Oh. Okay, so she took action, blah, blah, blah. And this is top secret. Oh my god. Oh, bag is back. Yeah, and oh my god, she has a ray gun. She has a fucking ray gun. So, whenever she just feels like it, she just starts doing this ray gun shooting. And it sounds... No, it's not even pew pew. It sounds like a fucking squirrel is stuck in a fucking tube. It... I'm... She'll probably do it at some point. Oh my god, I'm just losing my shit at this point. Did I press this already? I don't remember. Where is Von Karma when we need her most? Imagine Whip versus Raygun. She was shot. She was shot. She's unavailable. Faye loves it to the point she wants to take a gun and the gun and stomp on it. Enjoy, yeah. Did I say anything? Wait. What? I'm a busy woman. Tea time with the kids is over. With a ray gun. No. Someone else shot her. Probably. Secret information that no one else knows yet. If that's true, then how do you know it's secret? How do you know this secret information? Huh? Oh wait, what was that face? I didn't. It was a Lucky's. Love while I get some. Yeah, I love you too. Mwah. Thank you so much for the raid. Enjoy your food, my tight. Thank you for your duckies. Huh? What? That's because I'm a pro. Yes, that's it. Eh? It's a secret. Even if you drilled a hole into my brain, you'll never find out. I mean, you should. Eh? Moi even. Moi! How in the world did that old bat get such a secret piece of information? Eh? She has a lot. Yeah. I mean, don't I present... No, I don't. Do you have an idea of how she got it? Probably Lotta. It's probably fucking Lotta, right? I don't... Does that mean she stole Lotta's camera? It would be funny, wouldn't it? I want to press... I don't know if I want to... Fuck it, we ball. So no one else is supposed to know this secret information, correct? If that's true, then why do you know it, Miss Oldbag? Why are you looking at me like that? Stop that! Witness. I hate to say it, but this is how you came to acquire secret info, isn't it? Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah, there was Lotta's fake thing, yeah. The investigative photographer, Lotta Hart. Oh yes, I remember that mischievous girl. She reported that she had lost a certain note she had written to herself. She reported such a thing? On that piece of paper, she had written down some of her outright impressions. about the relationship between the victim and Miss Andrews. What? Outrageous ideas, you say? Don't make shit up, yeah. Yeah, No, I said impressions. Then everything written on this piece of paper is completely meaningless? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, that's it. That's the note. No, you see, this is something completely different. This is my top secret list of groceries to buy. Then you are the one who took Miss Hart's note. I'm a huge fan of Juan's, that's right. Why? That infamous puffy-haired whippersnapper. She's working with that evil on guard. She said so herself. On guard! I'm his sidekick. What? She was so happy, smiling like a silly duck. I wasn't expecting Abby to get fucking burned, but okay. I was only checking what she had written. Edgy Poo, you believe me, don't you? Ugh, okay. I was only trying to help out the angel. Help out like the angel I am. Everyone duck, there are stray shots being fired. It's only one little piece of paper. I've never taken anything else before, but the camera. You really should come with a supply of cheese to match your vintage wine. Well, it was only a piece of paper. I suppose we can overlook this just once. She looks like she's really sorry. I don't care. She's so €100 bill, but it's still worth money. No, she stole the camera case, the camera that was in the case, which is $1,000 something. Should I forgive her? No. If I let up on her now, she'll get away. I have to find some way to inflict a deafening blow to the prosecution. Witness, you said that the only thing you stole was that note. Is this correct? Stole? Why don't you listen more carefully, you annoying brat? I saved this piece of paper from the terrible lonely trash can, that's all. You're lying, damn it, and I can prove it. Are you putting my credibility under scrutiny again? Yes. Miss Oldbag, I don't believe that the note is the only thing you stole that night. Camera! He's getting angry. Miss Oldbag, that note was with a camera inside its case, wasn't it? A camera? Yesterday, Lotta Hart was raising a huge stink over her camera. She kept saying something like, my sweetie, $1,600 camera disappeared on me. Why? Why? Witness! What is it, Gramps? If you have the note, then it is only logical you have the camera too. Grr. Looks like you found me out again, Sonny. Oh, that's not gonna make the judge happy, this one, is it? Is this the camera you're looking for? Why is she saying it with such a fucking shit-eating grin? Ah, that's... What? Even though I look like this, I'm still a person, you know. Theft? I still eat meals like you. I fall in love and borrow things from people. I think your definition of borrow is a little off. I saw that woman's business card, and that's when I noticed it said, Slimebag Celebrity Photographer Extraordinaire. You cannot predict what she'll do next. Yeah. Well, when I saw that, I had to know what sort of pictures she had taken. I'm a professional security guard. It's my business to know these things. Oh my god. Bailiff! Check this camera's photos. Hurry! We must examine them at once. It's probably a picture of fucking Nessie. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, what do we have? There is only one photo that seems to be relevant to this case. Please present it to the court. This is the Nickel Samurai. I don't think this helps us at all. See, I told you, that's the guy I saw. This proves that the witness was not lying earlier about this matter. What does this all mean, Mr. Edgeworth? I don't know. Hi, Bear. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you slept well. God damn it. This old bag of all things, she has to snap a picture. You never told us he was wearing... You told us he was wearing his leather jacket. We already had that. This photo by itself does not prove that the person in it is the defendant. However, in his own confession, Mr. Ungar clearly stated that at the time of the murder, he was still in his Nickel Samurai costume. If that is the case, then this Nickel Samurai is the defendant. Good. I had almost an 8-hour sleep. I'm glad that you slept well. How did it come to this? I think this brings us to the end. We have examined every piece of evidence thoroughly. Final comments, Mr. Wright. The court will consider them before we close. Do you agree that this photo is decisive evidence against your client? Shit. Fuck you, Bear. There you go. That's a no, sir. The stakes are really high this whole case. Yeah. But if I raise an objection here and blow it, then I would put Maya's life in jeopardy. He looks at you like old bag looks at Edgeworth. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Can't make a mistake here. He's so cute. He is very cute. There is only one road out of this mess. This photo that Lotta took. There's... I don't fucking know. Something strange with it, and we're gonna pull it out of our ass in a second. Hang on. And the Nickel Samurai himself doesn't look exactly normal. No. The arm is normal. Like, the weird arm thing is normal. I don't... His legs? Let me look at the picture again. Yes. His feet... It shouldn't be crumpled. Like... He's too short. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. He's too short. Does that mean Faye's... Shut the fuck up! Faye's the killer chat, we did it. So Faye's crumpled. There's something strange with this photo. I knew this was coming, right? Case closed. It adds up. Shut up! Your thoughts, Mr. Edgeworth? Faye killed someone with a butter knife. No. I think we can all agree there is nothing strange with this photo. There is no way for the defense to debunk this photo, even with a bunker buster. Even with a what? Debunk with a bunker buster? Is that what you're planning to do, Mr. Wright? Anyway, please look at the photo one more time. If you really believe you can honestly find something wrong with this photo, then you should only need one chance. Only Faye can kill someone with a butter knife. Well, I have to find something wrong with this photo. I can't let this chance go by. You only need one chance. Yeah. Bunker buster is a large military munition designed to bust concrete. Oh. Where in the heck did she take this photo from anyway? Yeah, she was just fucking laying on the floor. Like, she must have taken it while laying on the floor in a hall. Like, it's in a fucking corridor. How did she not get seen? It's all out of focus. Why can't she take a good shot, especially when it counts? Now then, let's hear your objection. What about this photo is strange? His pants. Point to the crotch. I would like to direct the court's attention to this one area right here. What are you pointing to? His ankles? If you could see this person's ankles, that would be one thing. However, you can't. I'm gonna go take a shower and get ready for uni. Oh, wait. Sorry, I'm so used to saying good night. Have a good shower and have a great day at uni. Lots of love. That would be too lewd for Twitch. Well, yeah, and it also would have gotten me bonked in the face because, like, it's not his feet. She just went invisible. Metal Gear theme starts playing. And what does that mean? The costumed person in this photo could not have been Mr. Ankar. What is the meaning of this? I wonder if you would care to elaborate with actual facts, that is. Let's take a look at the Nickel Samurai's poster. Look, you can see his ankles. Please pay particular attention to the area around the bottom of the hakama. Faye! For free. Good night. Object moderately and see you all. Good night, like me not. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. His socks. You can see his socks. Yes. Exactly. However, in this photo, the Nickel Samurai is clearly holding his hakama up just to walk. For free? Yeah, I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. There is only one explanation for this. The person inside the costume is clearly much shorter than the defendant. Guys, we've only gone and done it. We've proven that yet again, it's another person in the fucking hakama. Alright, I think I've turned things around for myself this time. That's curious. But then who? Probably the woman. Huh? What is? Edgeworth is unusually calm today. That's true. It was Edgeworth. They should just cancel these shows. People getting killed every series, true. He's just letting the trial run itself, as if he's only along for the ride. Well, yeah, he's all about truth now. Along for the ride? What do you mean by that? I can only guess that perhaps he doesn't feel under attack at all. He doesn't feel under attack? Then I haven't damaged his case at all. Or he still has something. Yeah, I'm just a substitute prosecutor today. Any flack falls on Franny. I prefer her smug face to Edgeworth. Her smug face pisses me off. Mr. Edgeworth, where does this leave us? Maybe VPN Karma Von Karma is the one who took Maya and she's And she's faking injury? Oh, maybe. If the person in this photo is not Matt Angard, then everything the prosecution has tried to prove has become meaningless. I think he meant Von Karma, not VPN. I corrected it. He seemingly has planned all of this, probably including your next answer. I should be going to bed now. Got to start the day anew in 6 hours. Yeah, no problem. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Lots of love. I'm just trying to finish this damn part of court. I figured it would come to this. Okay. Autocorrect is a bish, but unintentionally funny at times. True. Thanks, you too, Faye. Night-night! What? Right, I have something I want to ask you. I think you have proven that the person inside this costume is not Matt Angard. In that case, who is this photo of? Who is the person wearing the Nickel Samurai costume? Don't stress out over this, Phoenix. It's very simple. What you should be focused on is Edgeworth's attitude, don't you think? That's how Von Karma was evading punishment all those years. He used VPN? Yeah, why is he so calm? Like, I'm not here to do your work. I mean, yeah, but we need to prove that it wasn't the defendant, no? Mr. Wright, let's hear your thoughts. Who is the person in this photograph? Look at this photograph! Sorry. It's probably the woman. It's just a woman. Aha, right. But you didn't know. On guard. The manager. I guess it's the manager. Adrian Andrews? A woman. If you want to know who that Nickel Samurai is, it's none other than this woman. I think so. I think it's Lotta Hart. Lotta took the picture! Why would it be Lotta? A wabbit. A whammon just makes me think ramen. And why would you say this must be Miss Andrews? What in the world points you to her? He talked about the angle being weird and it being out of focus. Yes, but he said that about all of Lotta's photos. He says, why can you never take a photo that is in focus? Why the fuck would it be Lotta? He said, why can you never? Because all her pictures are shit. You would see Lotta's throat outside the helmet. Also that, yeah. For starters, she's short. And she can freely move in and out of Angard's room. Also that. Finally, she had dinner with Mr. Angard that night. Also that. And how does that all add up? It means that it makes it very easy for her to get a certain item in and out of his room. Yeah. Faye, for starters, you are short. Okay. What the fuck does that have to do with the price of fish? She got the knife from dinner. Duh. A certain knife with Angard's fingerprints all over it. True, Faye is small. So are you. The knife that was used as a murder weapon. It wasn't the murder weapon. It was... Okay, whatever. Why don't you just say what it is you want, right? I have to do this now. This is my last chance. No, the murder weapon was literally the scarf. We talked about it. It was additional damage. Man, Daddy's spitting all kinds of false bullshit right now. Did you even pay attention to anything that's happening? Small bean calling another small bean small bean. The defense moves to indict Miss Adrian Andrews in the murder of Juan Corrido. What if the judge says guilty and I hit him with the I wonder if that would work. It was Miss Andrews who tried to frame the defendant for the crime. Okay, but what does that do? Order, order, order! It looks like this trial has hit a most unexpected development. Mr. Edgeworth. Yes, Your Honor. This court is issuing a subpoena for Miss Adrian Andrews. I'll have Chebaba. I want Chebaba. A verdict cannot be passed without her first hearing her testimony. Well, hang on. Alright, this is it. This is kind of bad for us. Yeah. Which is good, because it's almost 2 AM for Fate. Yeah. Huh? What do you mean? If Adrian Andrews is summoned to court as a witness, it means that the trial will go on for another day. One more day? Oh. If I don't get a verdict today, then Maya. Now then, we shall set Miss Andrews' testimony for tomorrow. Well, what am I supposed to do? The judge is about to adjourn the court. Oh, is Mia threatened by the only other woman in the game who can threaten her chess dominance? Maya? What do you mean? What do you... Oh no, you mean the other woman? The other woman... neither of them have tits. 07 Maya, she was less annoying than the birds near the lake. True. Now then. She has some tits, not really. Oh well, it was nice knowing you. You might be missed. Please, Your Honor, continue the trial. You must pass a verdict today. No, I can't do that. We cannot hear Miss Andrews' testimony. I have her wasting such valuable time. Or maybe get Mia to change it into something sane. True. He planned it. Edgeworth? Edgy, let's go. Your Honor, I request that you please continue with today's trial. But... Let's go! We cannot continue due to this unexpected development. Unexpected development? I think you underestimate me, Your Honor. What do you mean by that? Now, Mr. Phoenix Wright would slave his way to subpoenaing Miss Adrian Andrews is all happening according to plan. Even if Wright was a bit slow to catch on. What? Hi, Blizzard. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I don't live in Britain anymore. But yeah, that is a wild choice as a first-time question. Smugmiles.gif. But Snacky Break. The one with the kangaroos. I am British, but I do not live in Britain since a very long time. What? Snack. Thank you for... I don't have a snack and I can't have any more... I can't have any more chocolate cupcakes. Not at 2 AM. I've seen some first-time chats, but nah, we've had worse this week from over on Red Chat. Oh, I'm sorry, Faye. I can't have a snack. I'm not surprised. Someone better quote that none of them have tits. Why? No snack. It's 2 AM. That's really important to document. What is the meaning of your statement, Mr. Edgeworth? Miss Adrian Andrews is currently waiting in the prosecution's lobby. I said that, right? I did, yeah. She is the next witness. It's understandable. Everything was planned out in advance by that man. Somehow I knew there was no way Edgeworth would overlook Miss Andrews. Looks like this battle is far from over. Mia still thinking that Edgeworth isn't on our side is hilarious. Exactly. Very well. We will call the next witness. However, before we proceed, we shall take a 10-minute recess. And that is where we're gonna fucking call it, because I can't do another round of this at 2 AM. The court will now take a 10-minute recess. Yeah, no, I know there will be a save point. Jesus fucking Christ. As usual, old bag fucking derails. Thank you for the sippy time. Derails the entire... How long were we in there for? It's hard to solve crimes when you can't let the court date end and it's 2 AM. Yeah. About 3 hours. Fucking old bag, man. Ah la 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 la. Ah la 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 la. Don't care. La 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 la. Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Let me quit! Okay, there we go. It wouldn't let me click the button. When is this Alt F4? All you have to do is press escape. I pressed it 3 times! It genuinely wasn't letting me. Like, I was spamming escape. Ace Attorney beckons face, because you need to let it finish a line. Well, you shut the fuck up. Shut up, let me quit. You cannot escape the court. The court. It's the court that needs to escape me. Release me! Oh my god. Well, as usual, Ace Attorney is fucking crazy, but you know what? This one is definitely back into the silly Ace Attorney kind of fun. So it's definitely much more fun than the previous one. Anyone still awake to rate? Let me have a look. I have 4 messages. Okay. We do have a couple, yeah. I see a lot of people I follow still online. There should be some people out there. Yeah, I mean, I tend to raid people who are community or like I've raided before. We do also raid new people sometimes, but it's not often. Because community building. Yes. Definitely not trying to overstep or tell you where you should go. I trust in your choices. Yeah. We actually have more than I was thinking. Okay. I just have a question, and I guess Kude could make a poll. Would you rather art or TCG card shop simulator? Excuse me. Unless Kunde is no longer at the PC. But I think he is. He did the YAP message, but so is him. I vote for either is good. A poll because you can't decide. I mean, if I'm being honest, I would probably go to Card Shop Simulator. By the way, to a poll to decide if we make Fae decide. So, I just love sharing this image. Absolute cinema. It was funny. Fucking old bag, man. I hope she doesn't come back. I hope we don't have to deal with her again. Oh well. If we get perfect tie, we get marbles. No? How do I delete this message? No, I'm not doing marbles at 2 AM. You can fuck off. If you do a perfect tie, I'm going to just click the end stream button and you can find your own raid target. How about that? Would a spinny Fae gun emote be too good? Fae, I believe in your choices. Do what you want. My body is ready. To be honest, I think I kind of just want to raid Bo. I kind of thought about it and I'm like, I kind of just want to raid Bo. I think she's a good cooldown. Oh, right. Giga raided me. I was like, why do I have 2 of my stream open? That's weird. And then I remembered that Giga raided me. This is our chance. Can we perfectly tie? Yes, no. Either is good. Wait. That's been an option all day. What's been an option all day? What has? I'm sorry? What's Abby talking about? I don't... The thing is, I don't like guns. I don't like guns. I'm open the tab of yourself. If you have a perfect tie, I said I will click the end stream button. Like, and there's no raid. There's nowhere for you to go. You know I'm gonna go through with it, right? Like, you guys know that, right? You can't not raid. Then why did you do the poll? When I said that's exactly what I will do. I'm sorry, this sounds like... But why this? I only made that emote because... they demanded it way back when I first started. I'm actually changing it to be like a knife or something. You'd be in trouble. Is it worth? I can just put earplugs in. But don't worry. So who untied it? Something gun-shaped but isn't a gun. What about a boomerang or bunny ears? Bunny ears? We failed. No marbles. You're not having marbles at 2 AM. You have work in the morning. Sneaks away. Oh, no, it's fine. But yeah. yeah, so I hope you guys have fun. The only time it actually tied was 111. I mean, I wasn't specifically looking. I was currently checking out, like keeping an eye on Bo. I was working and I missed your bowl. My body's ready. It's okay, don't worry. So yeah, I hope you guys had fun. Old Bag was definitely crazy. We are gonna be. I'm just having a look. Okay, yeah, she's not AFK. We're gonna be raiding the lovely Bo Barley. So yeah, if you want to say hi to the one of the sweetest beans I've ever come to know. I've come to know. Words. Then yeah, you can stick around for the raid. She's playing TCG Card Shop Simulator, which is a game that I was obsessed with for a very long time and would like to get back into. But I think I played it a couple times on stream, but most of it was done off stream. It's very, very fun. And she's very comfy and sweet and lovely. Tomorrow, as stated, the Kashi collab unfortunately has to be postponed for a couple weeks due to personal real life things happening for Kashi. If he wants to share that, that's up to him. But yeah, I've told him that we all send hugs and loves to him. Yeah, I think that maybe we will just do a full collab with Raven. But I'm still thinking about it, basically. I don't see any reason why not, but I need to think about it a bit more. So yes, the beginning at least is the same. We'll be doing Power Simulator 2 with Raven. So yeah, it'll be Comfy Simulator, at least for the first half. Yeah. So, without further ado, have a lovely rest of your day. If it's still daytime, and if it's not, I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Remember that you are loved, appreciated, and so important. And yeah, I wish we didn't have to pay bills and we could just play marbles at 2 AM, could it? Like, I really do. Thank you for stream, you lovely bean. Yeah, so tomorrow it should be comfy that you are an adequate size. I think it's the first time anyone's ever said that in my chat in the last 2 years. 2 and a bit years. So thank you. Even Kude calls me short in real life. So yeah. That's right. I'm a unicorn. Yippee. But yeah, take care of yourselves. And I will see you tomorrow for some fun power washing while you are. I'm gonna bitch slap you. I swear to God. Yeah. Power wash, Raven, and YAP Faye. Yeah, there'll be an hour of YAP as usual, and then we'll start the collab, and then I'll decide, you know, just play it by ear, I guess. Yeah. So that's a love, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Mwah. Good night, everyone.